I think so, yeah.
Agus fáilte inis ar maidin tá muidir ráise Bork an Crocaig Lachraibh na maná agus Martina ó Bélan átha i gunda limnach a gunne Mali Dag ó Club Láimhe Bhradán i gunda Kildare ar maidin. By me the tosnoon is again couple of nóméid. So Connor, here we are this morning.
How are we doing, Galina?
What do you think?
I'm buzzing for this All-Ireland Senior Singles Women's Semi-Final. I'm interested to see what way Molly gets on here now. I have to say I was very impressed with Molly's quarter-final showing now against Amy Brennan. She came out all guns blazing, very aggressive. She was out in the States there as well and is doing very well, so she's starting to make roads, starting to make noise. A really young, exciting player to watch. And then of course we have in the discussion for the greatest women's player of all time, you know, you have Katrina Casey there, you have Fiona Shannon, Aisling Riley, and Martina McMahon's right there as well. For me, Martina's
just
the
ladies senior semi-final.
Once she gets going
serving
with the left,
for Limerick
she's
is Martina
very hard to
McMahon,
combat.
and receiving for Kildare is Molly Dag.
Here we go.
Molly is very much the underdog here, but she's
Liam on the right hand side there is doing the line, and Brian on the left hand side.
Over the last few years, so she
okay.
We'll see how she can work on
play ball 0-0.
Well, that's it. You see, for me, I think Molly coming in here, she doesn't really have anything. You know, it's a common saying. You'd say she doesn't have anything to lose, so she can just go for it, guns blazing. I feel. Whereas there's not that I think Martina will feel the pressure, but Martina is expected to win, of course. But I'll be interested to see these first few rallies to see what way we get on.
Well, there's the first mistake from Martina, so let's see if Molly can capitalise on that now and get a few marks on the board.
It's a great serve.
Remembering that Martina is left-handed, yes, and she needs to be aggressive like that because Martina can be an aggressive player, but she just needs to be able to control that aggression.
Yep, smart. Fly it. Molly is playing out here, playing perfect at the start, to be fair.
Well, Tashi Doc dear on 2-0.
Great serve to start out here.
Oh, but
side away.
And we were saying earlier, these players know each other so well, and they will look at the weaknesses, and they'll have been studying those weaknesses over the last while, and
short ball.
Play into those weaknesses. And
well, that's it. They'll be trying to keep their opponent at their weakest point and get them to their strongest point. For instance, there, Martina got a weak return around the short lane. Even with the right hand, can just flat the ball. Beautiful technique. Oh, that is beautiful technique right there. She'll finish that. Look at the power from Martina.
Passive
that is
shot.
Oh my god, I can't believe just the blistering pace that ball went. Good return. It's a great shot by Molly. She has the setup here.
Has to be put away in the first chance with Martina.
Great call. I thought she got that. Great call.
So did I.
Mark, 3 serving 2.
3-2 here, so why it's point for point at the start. Oh, lovely.
Oh, nice.
Molly has came out flying here,
to be
fair.
2.
Now she will have to make hay here and get a couple of scores.
She'll be looking a few points just to keep the pressure on. You don't want to be serving. Oh, unlucky, just short.
Short ball.
She certainly went for that one.
It's okay to get these side outs. It keeps your confidence in there once you are the underdog. However, you still want to be piling on a few points just to keep it. I think that's a point.
I think
Check
so.
The ball, play the ball again.
Ooh.
Oh, Frank thought it was going
2 serves.
Well, I suppose if you're in doubt at all.
3.
Well, no complaints from Molly, so fair enough. Well, justice.
Yeah, and I didn't think she'd stuck that to the wall enough.
She
got away with it.
That's what I'm saying. Now that we're 3-all, this is just so much better for Molly. Whereas if you're getting if you're getting Martina out and getting her out but not scoring, it's kind
4
of
serving 3.
wasted energy.
You have to
whereas
keep
here,
yourself in the game.
exactly. That's a great serve. Hey? She's
And a
coming
little
out
bit of spin
flying
on,
here.
Yeah, the little bit of unexpected.
Mark.
And yes, Martina's having a wee smile there herself.
5 serving
If
3.
Molly can keep this momentum up now, and
She's come out here, guns blazing. And she's mixing up the serve. She's got straight serve. She's doing a 3-wall to the right.
yeah, because you don't want to be too predictable.
Oh,
Unforced error there from
Side away.
Molly.
3 serving 5.
rushed that one a wee bit. Good serve, but she rushed that return just a little.
4 serving 5.
They're both playing the game at a terrific speed so
It's
far,
serious pace here.
and it really suits the two of them to play a fast game.
That is
look at that.
unbelievable. Oh my god.
To have the confidence to just go
That's
for
why
it. It's beautiful.
that's why Martina is literally one of my favourite players to watch. You're always going to see some blistering
Together at
crazy rollout
5.
with Martina. It's
And we're together at 5 now again.
what a get.
Well done, Molly.
You're there, Molly? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Martina, but hey, this is why
6
she's won so
serving
much,
5.
and she's amazing in all codes. That left hand, it's one of the most lethal weapons in all of handball.
And there she goes, across the court in front of Molly. Can't reach it.
7 serving 5.
It's an okay return. She has to attack this now.
She was caught on off the foot. Ooh, an unforced error from Martina.
Side away.
She needs to keep
5
herself.
serving 7.
She needs to get back up to that 7 at least here and keep herself in the game.
I was still tit for tat here at the minute. It's not too bad.
Yeah, there's no clear gap forming on either side so far.
What a shot,
Yeah.
Molly.
On her
Very
left
smart.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smart wee paddle.
Mark.
Really like a
6
one ball stroke there.
serving
Just a straight arm
7.
with the left, down the left. Great shot. I like that serve, to be fair. But what a return. Well played, Molly again.
Yeah.
Molly's been great stuff here.
Though that Scotch toss into the right.
Mark.
Martina will always get it back, but she
Together
doesn't have the same
at
control
7.
over it. So it does give Molly the chance to get in and capitalise on a not so obvious return.
Good
And there
serve
she goes
again.
again. Yeah.
Is that 8-7 to Molly now?
Mark. 8 serving 7.
It's the first time Molly's been ahead. Oh no, she was ahead at the start as well.
But I had at a kind of important part of the game.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly,
more so.
yeah.
I like it. Say do the same again to the right. Yep, she does.
Yeah.
Molly
she did.
is playing unbelievable here.
Yeah,
Kinda.
she's going
This
for her
is
shots.
Amazing stuff. Oh my god, I
It's
love
the
that
ag-
handball.
It's the aggressive handball you have to play
9-7.
against Martina and take the chances that
Oh,
are
she's-
presented to you.
This is great stuff. The standard here is amazing.
Drop ball.
Worth an appeal, but hey, I
Second
love
serve,
the body language
serving
here from
7.
Molly. I love the attitude.
Yeah.
She's just really going for it.
She's very positive in there.
Martina should take care of that.
I thought she'd go for the kill in the left corner and she
Side
didn't. And
away.
I think maybe she took Molly slightly by
7.
surprise there
First
too.
time out for Martina.
First time out here.
Going back at 7-9.
Tiebreakers, not many would be really expecting this. We might have been expecting it, close-ish, but for Molly to have the lead here, she's coming out all guns blazing. She's not letting the occasion get to her. It seems there's no real nerves there. She's going for a shot, and it's really coming off her at the start. And I think Martina needs a wee kind of a breather to kind of just settle down herself.
Yeah, and I think as well, for Molly, the importance here is not to allow that timeout to go in on her psychologically and
hinder her
manage
pace.
to keep that focus and that aggression that she's brought to the start game. Keep that consistent through the whole game.
It's going to be Kimir now. I have to say, she's playing amazing stuff. It is going to be tough to keep that up, but I mean, she's young, she's fit, she's hungry, so she may well be able. But the main question I'd have for Molly here now is that when Martina gets hot or comes on a purple patch and starts scoring a bunches, how does she
Okay.
react then? Can she still maintain that attitude
Score
and be
is
aggressive with herself?
Yeah, and
That's a big
see what
question.
other tools she has in the
7
box to
serving
counteract
9.
anything Martina throws at her.
Just the power Martina has in the left hand is just automatic.
Mark, 8 serving 9. Short ball.
And you see, Martina's having to go for there as well, and that's the pressure Molly's putting her under.
Like that return. Good shot.
That's a tough one.
Well played. Yeah, smart shot.
Keeping it on the right. Bit straight. Will Martina capitalise on that now? No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wee bit off it there.
Side away. 9 serving 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Slightly too straight on the serve there.
Side away.
She was there. She'll be a bit
8
disappointed with that
serving
one, but
9.
She will.
Frank, I think, should replay
Play
that.
the ball again.
Yeah.
It was a court hinder.
Screen
Was it?
serve as
Oh,
well.
screen, yeah.
8 serving 9. 2 serves.
To be fair to Frank, though, he did the right thing. He gave Molly the offensive shot, but she did kind of scoop at it.
Together at 9.
And here it's really neck and neck the whole way. It's been since the start of the game. It's been tic-tac-toe here.
Side away. 9 serving 9.
What a shot. What a return from Molly there, too. I think that's was a great return by Martina, but I think that's the serve Molly's better off with, to be honest.
Because it's
Side
catching
away,
Martina.
9
It didn't work that
serving
time,
9.
but she certainly caught her on
If
that.
she gets it deeper, Martina, all she can really do is a 3-wall return and hope that it's short so Molly can attack. But if it's straight and
Mark,
off the back
10.
wall, I feel Martina
10
will
serving
take
9.
advantage of that. What a serve. Great return. The ball's lively today now. It's hopping off that back wall. The girls are. That is.
They're both hitting very hard, and all of a sudden now Martina's got the upper hand.
Mark, 11
What a shot by
serving
Martina.
9.
Right hand here. Watch this for technique. That is beautiful.
Oh, she went for it, but she was just a little bit.
Mark,
Wee bit
12
too
serving 9.
excited for that one.
She snatched at it.
Good stuff. I think this is a
Time
good
out
time out
for
for
Kildare.
Molly here. Martina's starting to get a
Going
few
back at
easy ones.
13 serving 9.
Let's talk a minute about the psychology of the timeout, because, you know, I think a timeout is you're taking a physical rest, but really it's more about taking a mental rest or trying to interrupt the rhythm and the flow of your opponent.
No, 100%. So, like, definitely at the senior level now, you shouldn't really be using a timeout for rest. It should be all mental, in my opinion, anyways. You know, if you're a top senior player, you should have the fitness there. But it's just more to gather your thoughts. If you're rushing a few shots a bit too much, if you feel your opponent's going on a hot streak, it's to stop the momentum, to gather your own thoughts again, and just to refocus up and to not let any kind of loose points get away. Because as you see now, there's a 4-point lead for Martina. You can't really afford to let Martina get too much further ahead, or it's going to be lights out for this first game, you'd think. So I think that's why the timeout's been called here now, because we were 9-9 there, weren't we? And then just like
10
that,
seconds.
Martina's a 4-point lead.
So what does Molly have to do now when she's coming back in here to refocus? And
Well, that's what we're saying. This is the real tester for Molly now. She's came in here, she's done amazing stuff at the start of this game.
The score
Whereas
is
she has
13 serving 9.
try and stay composed with this onslaught from Martina and try and pick her spots. When she has the opportunity, she just has to go for it. And you know, it's hard. It's a great serve, to be fair.
yeah, she needs to keep herself calm down and just
9.
do what she knows what to do.
No, but if I was Molly at the start of the game there, she during this play here now, it's a bit loose.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas at the first part of this game, she was fisting that up to the roof and keeping Martina at the back and the right, at the right corner. You see.
Mark, 15
Whereas now she's trying a wee bit
9.
too hard to be aggressive with overhands, or I just slow it down, go up the roof, and slow Martina down again like that there. But she could flatten this. There's the opportunity
Now
she
she
wanted.
has to. Oh, and those unforced errors do knock your confidence.
Mark,
But see what I said there.
16,
Took it up the
serving
roof. She got the
9.
mistake, the opportunity that she needed. Just unfortunately wasn't able
Drop
to
ball.
capitalise. But at least she's laughing about it.
She needs to be able to put it behind her though now and focus on the next shot.
Great second serve, the setup, the power in that. Good shot. She needs to attack this now. That's it.
Was it up?
Good call,
Not too
Martina.
bad.
Good call.
Actually.
It's better from Molly now. Needs a point here.
9 serving 16.
But Martina won't have taken this game for granted either, and she will have really done her homework on Molly. And
Oh, 100%. No, Martina would take that for granted. That's why she is the champion she is. She doesn't take it out for granted, and she's just always looking to do.
now, will she put that away?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that's automatic
She
for
picked her
Martina.
side.
Side away 16.
Like with all these great champions, they're
serving
only trying to
9.
beat their last performance. Don't want to be better than their last performance every time. That's beautiful. Wee paddle kill. Showing us that she's got
Mark,
nice
17,
hands as well. The
serving
softly
9.
touch.
And so aware
Beautiful
of where
shot.
Molly is at every minute.
It's a better return.
Chance for Molly. No.
Great shot by
Yeah,
Martina.
little bit
Control
of-
with the right fist.
Mark, 18 serving 9. Short ball.
So Martina has brokered quite a gap now in the game.
Yeah. This is what she does. Oh.
And there she flattens it again.
Oh, like it's just I can't
Mark.
get over the power and the technique. It's just unbelievable.
Neil Rutherberger for the Molly, Jennifer
19
Liathróid
serving
machine.
9.
You have Paula Brady's right or Martina McMahon's left. They're just the two most deadly weapons in all of handball.
Play the
Well
ball
played.
again.
Great play. Nothing she could have done to get out of the way of that.
19 serving 9.
What a
Oh.
crack serve. Oh my god.
As good as a kill on a return.
Yeah.
Mark, 20 game ball serving 9.
What a get.
Yes.
I like that though, Molly. That's better.
Yes, that's it.
Going in
Molly.
and taking the ball off the fly. Good stuff.
Oh, there's a message from Molly.
Side
Yeah.
away.
I'm not gone yet.
What Molly would now, you'd hope she gets a couple of points for herself just to bring a bit
9
more
serving
confidence, bit of
20.
momentum into the second because you
That's
kind of
right,
got stuck
yeah.
at 9 there.
If she comes in with a couple of scores
Great
under
serve.
her belt to the second game,
Ooh.
now get in, Molly. In. Oh, unlucky.
Oh.
She
Side
looking for a cover
away.
there?
No, she's just a wee bit
20
frustrated with herself.
Just
serving
frustrated.
9.
She's
Coming at
still
you
there.
that fast.
No. First turnover.
First game of Martina. Good first game though.
First game.
It was good. Molly will be very happy with how she started, but she'd definitely be disappointed that she didn't
Get more than 9.
get more than 9 in that, I think.
Oh, she was playing amazing stuff. Got stuck at 9, but again, it wasn't really that she got stuck. Martina kind of raised it a gear there and
She
just
did. When she had to.
yeah.
Yeah. So Martina was very clinical in the second half of that game. The question is now whether Molly can refocus. And
Well, it's a huge ask for Molly now. You know, as well as she's playing, Martina is playing even better here at the end, second half of that first game. This is what Martina does. This is why she is the champion she is. She's just relentless, and the power and the precision.
And she has the experience in there as well, you know, to when she saw that Molly was coming up behind her and being able to say, okay, I'll just relax and I'll work my way into this game. And she did that. And then when the opportunities arose, she just took them.
Well, that's what you see. So there, we're talking about what Molly needs to do, as in stay patient or stay composed when Martina comes in this hot streak. But Martina, during Molly's whole hot streak at the start, stayed composed. Didn't worry about letting her get a few points, or she's on a hot streak, let her work away. Yeah. She knows when it's her turn, she'll capitalise on it, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But great first game to watch, though. Great standard.
Yeah, no, it is. It's great. And
Gavin Buggy here, we see, having a few words from Molly.
it's great to see some of the senior players who are helping to coach with the top players as well, you know, who are getting bringing so many different things. I mean, we've seen Gavin on the court and so much, and now there he is coaching Molly and bringing his experience to her, you know.
Oh no, well, Gavin, I mean, no better man really to have. Gavin's been around and playing for years and still playing at a top level now. He's got all the experience, and I'm sure what he's trying to explain to Molly is stay patient, stay composed, but when you're at a certain spot, there he's explaining the overhand to her when she was driving her down the right. I'm assuming that's what he's saying to her, and he wants her to keep Martina, if possible, at shoulder height, because at least from shoulder height, Martina can't kill it. She might put you on the roof, might put you in an awkward spot, but she's not going to end the rally, and that's what you need. You need to prolong the rally, get the opportunity, hope that Martina makes a mistake, and then capitalise. Whereas if you're kind of going toe-to-toe with Martina, I don't think anyone can go toe-to-toe with Martina in terms of striking the ball. She's just that good and that powerful.
Yeah.
Whereas if you can get her in the right corner, it's a big if, but it's kind of what you have to do if you want to win this game.
Yeah, you have to take her out of that middle spot and try and take a bit of command of it yourself.
But if I was Molly now, I would just what she was doing at the start, kind of standing like 2 feet from the right hand side, doing a 3-wall or maybe the odd serve to the right, even sneaking an odd power serve in the left. Whereas when she's over at the right side completely doing that 3-wall, I feel as if Martina can take a step up and push her down the left again with a return. Whereas if Martina doesn't know if she's going to serve it down the right or go for the 3-wall, I think that's where Molly's better off. She was having success with that, I thought, at the start of that first game, and kind of, you know, after Martina kind of got into it, she kind of went away from that a wee bit and tried to just do like a power serve or like went in a bit of default mode of field, but
yeah,
okay,
maybe Gavin was trying to recalibrate her in that direction.
I
think
so.
Molly has first serve now, so
0-0.
we shall see.
It's a better serve. Yep.
Yeah.
Better serve in the right corner. Got the weak 3-wall and attack.
She won't get away with that serve after serve, but that's, as you say, why she has to mix it up. Not as deep as she would like. Oh, she got away with it.
She wants it definitely deeper than that, that's for sure.
2-0.
But I can see now she's definitely putting more angle on it, so Martina can't step in with her left. See that?
Yeah. Still there.
That's unfortunate one for Molly there.
0 serving 2.
But she didn't get the setup she wanted, so she has to focus on that and not the miss.
That's true, yeah.
Great serve. What a serve.
Yeah.
Mark 1. 1 serving 2. Short ball.
Yeah.
Oh God, I mean, if it's up at all, it's replay, but she flattens it. She just rolls it out.
Together.
Martina goes out and fhéiceáil and sin. Níor farcar féidir le Molly déana bhí in the chuine.
Probably flat. Oh, loose
Play the
one.
ball again.
Yeah, it's replay. Not often you see that.
2
Martina
serving
shaking her
2.
head. It's very rare. You'll see Martina fluff one like that.
Sidewall wasn't kind to Molly there, in fact.
That's what Molly needs to do there. Reset it up, but that's a great roof shot from Martina with the right. Well done. Great shot.
And
the left is just automatic. Inside
and she
out.
gets it straight down, sticking to the wall there. It's
Inside
beautiful.
out, natural spin, straight in the left.
2.
It's just beautiful to watch. What a serve.
Nothing you can do about that.
4 serving 2.
Yeah.
It's better from Molly, I believe.
Yeah, she's in the rally now.
It's okay. She needs to kind of step in and attack that first, though.
She jumped at it a little bit.
Mark 5 serving 2.
What a serve. Well done,
And
Molly.
great return.
And Martina flattens it.
Oh, Martina's on song with nothing.
Timeout
Time out
here.
for Kildare.
I'd say this is a wise timeout.
Going back 6-2.
So we're at 6-2 here now, so we are. Sorry folks, yeah, just see the graphics on the page here. There's Molly Dyke, Leixlip, County Kildare. She's only 23.
Yeah.
Favourite player, Fiona Shannon. I mean, Fiona Shannon, complete legend of sport. One of my good friends as well. And Jeepers, she's a veteran too. Fiona in that conversation for the greatest female players of all time. Does have the most world titles. So that's a strong part of our argument. And we can see here,
Okay,
our
the
toughest
score is
rival
6,
is Fiona Tully.
serving 2.
I wonder what she'll say after this game.
We're back on again on court.
Well done.
She kept it up.
Well done, Molly.
And that's what she needs to do. She has to put it away.
Hold it. 2, serving 6.
So it's very important now that Molly keeps herself in the game here.
It was a perfect serve, and she kind of got the return she wanted, but she elected to play defensive instead of offensive, and just ends up losing the rally. See, at the start of the first game, remember, she was kind of any wee half chance she was coming off it.
Serving 2.
I don't know, like she was very aggressive at the start of the game, and now the Martina has gone ahead. Some of that seems to have gone, so I don't know, does a fear sort of set in?
That's
But,
better.
and
That's better. But no,
that put me in my place.
By the
That's
way,
more what we want to see, that aggressive play.
2,
no, but
serving
you're
6.
not. You're not lying. That is the truth. She's definitely came off the aggression side a wee bit. That's a great serve, and she needs to
Now
attack this now. Right
capitalise on
corner. Lovely shot.
And she does. So she had a little bit of a purple patch there, and now we see some of that aggression coming back in. So she needs to be able to keep that focus and
Mark,
keep it aggressive.
3,
Keep Martina
serving
away.
6.
That's all right. Beautiful finish from Molly. Beautiful finish. That's a tough shot, and she handled it very well. When it's
4,
looping down to the black ball like that,
6.
well
And
played.
she's given herself a chance now to get back into the game here.
Short ball.
That's a pity because that was a good serve.
Short.
Short ball.
Well, her second serve's not too bad here. She'll do a hard 3-wall to the right.
She's going to scotch it again here now.
That's okay. She gets the setup here.
I would have liked to see her getting under that ball.
Well done, Martina.
Yeah,
Well
great
done.
return from Martina. I thought if Molly
Yeah,
got that
I
return,
agree.
if she'd got under
6,
that, she would have
serving
had
4.
Martina on the
fly.
wrong foot, and she could have put it around the corner and coming out to the left.
Well played.
2 bounces of it? No?
Yeah, good
Side
call from
away.
Martina. Yeah.
4, serving 6.
4-6 though.
Yeah,
It's
she's still in there.
what a serve from
Great
Molly.
serve.
That is more like it. That's what she's doing in
Mark,
the first. Great
5.
stuff. It's not often you get Martina.
Yeah,
5,
On the hop.
serving
unexpected.
6.
Yeah. But Martina's still going by body language. She still just seems very relaxed here. And look
Yeah,
at,
she just waits
it's
for her
just
chance.
unbelievable though. Lena. It's just amazing.
And the way she curves her body
6,
into the left, and she's so
serving 5.
relaxed, and it just curls around that corner
What a
beautifully.
serve too. It's just the most lethal
Mark.
left hand I think Campbell's ever seen. Huh?
7,
not even a debate.
serving 5.
Just,
Short ball.
I've never seen as an aggressive or a
On the
wicked
line.
left.
Second
in all
serve.
my time
7,
watching
serving
handball.
5.
It's just,
Martina's not even questioning that short. I was myself a little bit.
oh,
Play the ball again.
Yeah.
that's a dodgy one from Frank, I have to say.
Yeah.
Now.
Sorry, Martina, I called it, okay?
he had called it, but maybe he should have waited a second.
7
Yeah.
serving 5.
At least he apologised. Martina's smiling.
He knows it. I'll have a word with him about it later.
Good shot. Molly's there though. You need to put in that.
Mark.
Martina seems very relaxed here now, and
8. 8
it looks
serving
as if she
5.
could just go off.
She probably feels like she has the upper hand
Drop
here.
ball. Second serve, 8-5.
But let's not write Molly off yet. Now she'll get back in here if she can at all. And
Mark.
that
9
didn't hop
serving
kindly
5.
for her.
Great serve. Don't mind it. That's all right.
That's a great
Really
goal.
well done.
Yeah. A little bit more of that taking her
Side away.
unexpectedly.
5 serving 9.
4-point gap.
What a serve again.
That's that
Molly's,
same
oh
one
my
that
gosh,
caught
she's
her.
aced her
Yeah.
3 times with that serve.
Mark.
And she probably won't get away with 2 of them in a row, I suspect.
6 serving 9.
She should go for it again, shouldn't she? She should definitely go for it again right now. Ah. So if you don't get it deep, if it's near the, that's what Molly's. It should have been a deeper 2-wall pass, because if it's on Martina's left like that at the short
serving
lines.
6.
And also because Molly's serving from very far over on the right every time, she's leaving that left side open, not giving
the
herself
court.
a chance to get
Yeah.
back out to the middle of the court to command it during the rally. And Martina is taking advantage of that.
6 serving 9.
It's a great
That was a little
serve.
bit too deep.
Well done,
Oh,
Molly.
well done, Molly.
Well done. Great retrieval. Great get.
She parried that one.
It was a great shot from Martina. She thought she had the job
Mark.
done, and then
7
She did, but-
serving 9.
Molly chased it down.
Molly needs to, for every single point here on and out, All-Ireland semi-final, you've got to give it 110%, every single point like that.
There she went for the roof again on that one,
Oh,
which didn't work in her favour, I don't think.
Martina
Side
defended
away.
it even better just.
Yeah.
9 serving 7.
Still, she narrowed the gap by 2 there. So if she can get in quickly again now.
Oh, but don't get me wrong, Molly's still playing great stuff. Just Martina has...
Great chasing from Molly. Oh,
Ooh.
and an unforced error from Martina. So that's really good
Side
for Molly
away.
that she got back in there without conceding any more points. So
7 serving
a
9.
chance again for her to come back here.
Set up.
Is there a chance?
Well
And she
done,
takes
Molly.
it.
Great stuff. Great shot.
That's a little bit of the aggression now that we saw at the
Yep.
start of the game coming back in again.
8 serving 9.
Cheapers have been very impressed with Molly last week on today. She's...
I missed her game last week because I was watching another game in this court.
Oh, she was amazing last week. Just kind of similar to what you've seen here. Just all the
Together at
aggression.
9.
Striking the ball very cleanly. And we're
And-
together down here.
And Molly has the momentum now.
Another
And
ace.
there's-
What a
yes.
serve. 4 aces against Martina down the left
10
side.
serving 9.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Fly it. Ooh. I
She'll
like
be
that
raising
though.
herself there now. Time
Time
out
out
for
for
Martina.
Martina. Yeah.
First time out, going back 9, 10.
So again, she wants to upset that rhythm that Molly had established for herself there. And that time for Martina, it's all about Molly, not about herself, because Martina, funnily enough, still looks relaxed, doesn't she?
Yeah, Martina's looking great. Let me just see her graphics up on the screen here. Her best shot, kill shot. There's no doubt about that. Her favourite player, Mond Ortiz. I'm not going to lie, I'm a wee bit upset about that. I'm not going to lie to you. Should have Conor McElduff. And her favourite tournament.
What about
should-
Cleanie Garlic?
Exactly. And her favourite tournament, I thought would win the One Mall Nationals, but here we are. But no, sure. Look at the achievements there on the screen. She's done it all. Sure. I mean, again, she's the first person ever, male or female, to win the open singles in one wall and open singles in four wall at the same championships in Minnesota in 2018. I'll never forget that final where she beat Daniel Daskalakis in a tiebreaker and shocked the whole world at winning that, taking down
Score
the
is
top New Yorker in
9
the final.
serving 10.
She's just a legend of the sport. And what a serve. Great return. She gets it though.
Now,
Molly needs to attack this.
Molly has the... Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, she got lucky.
That was up?
Yeah, it was up.
Side away.
But the left corner was open there now. I would have liked to see Molly go for that. I know she won the point there, and fair play.
Nine.
Bring it down and use the open space.
Nice shot. Fly it. Too loose just.
Now she's still there.
Point for Molly there again.
Well,
so
yeah. Well, there was a rally now that she kept going for a while and she did win it out.
Serving
So
9.
sometimes it's not always about the kill shot.
lovely shot from
goals.
Molly. She's playing. It's great handle. It's great standard.
12-9 now. The 3-point
Mark,
gap in
12,
favour of Molly. So
serving
maybe
nine.
she'd be able to push this to a tiebreaker.
Come here. It's actually 7 points on the trot unanswered by Molly. She was down
Alright.
5-9, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. So Molly certainly has
Side
some
away.
momentum with her now, but she just needs to keep on it and keep focused.
9 serving 12.
What
Excellent.
a shot by Molly. Inside out. Lovely paddle. Inside out to the right. That
Side
is
away.
very smart. Hey? Very good court awareness. Oh, beautiful shot. Very good. She's in the zone here. Claire.
12
She's
Yeah.
playing
serving
amazing
9.
stuff.
Yeah.
I like that serve. Jam Martina. Now she's the setup.
Oh, an unforced error from Molly.
Yeah, but again, so come here.
Side
She
away.
will be disappointed, right?
9
But you have to
serving
think
12.
you got the setup.
She got her
Just
into
the
the right.
next time I get the setup, I've got to put that one away.
Right. And it's all about that positive thinking, and that'll be what Gavin will be working on with her, so that if something goes wrong, well, where's the positive?
10
Find the
serving
positive
12.
and improve on it for the next shot.
Exactly. Uh-oh. What a shot.
Good shot.
Martina had a wee fall there.
She did. I'm not sure what happened there. She looked like she came down heavy.
But Martina has to start answering a few questions here now,
12
because
serving 10.
Molly's playing amazing stuff here. Great serve. And a paddle kill again. That
I
is an
love to
amazing
see her
shot
when
from
she
Molly.
gets under that ball.
It's
It just
amazing.
doesn't give your opponent a chance to get around you.
Mark.
Molly is playing
13,
unbelievable handle here.
serving
What a
10.
shot. Good serve.
Oh, she didn't get an ace that time, but she did get her on the off foot. Yeah.
Oh.
So Molly didn't quite put it low enough that time, and Martina wasn't giving her a second chance.
She clipped the side wall there. She wanted to go straight down the right. Unfortunately, clipped the side
I'm
wall.
off.
Left it a bit short, and then Martina took
10
advantage.
serving 13.
So
Short ball.
Martina going for it on the first serve there.
it's all right.
But even Martina there now, she gave a short on the first, and so many players you see going defensively on the second serve.
11
Not for
serving
Martina, she went for
13.
it again.
Yeah. That's a good shot. That's a great shot.
In the corner.
Well done, Martina. Smart.
Now the right hand corner's open.
Too straight.
Not enough. Oh, she got away with it.
Side away. 13 serving 11.
Well done, Molly. Oh, well done by Martina. Even
Martina's
better.
on top of it.
Anticipated it and was there. Yeah.
Timeout.
Time out, Martina again. That's her second. I
Going
think.
back at 11. 13.
I think this time out is slightly different, than Martina might be taking it for herself to recalibrate herself now.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And she might have a wee. Don't want to look into it too much, but she might have a wee niggle on her back or something there. But
She certainly came down heavy on her foot there, but I was concentrating at the ball at the front of the court, so I didn't quite see what it was.
no, I have to say kudos to Molly here. She's playing amazing stuff. You know,
Yeah,
she's really coming at it here.
She is not being intimidated at all by Martina, and she did lose the first game, but she could have allowed that to get in on her and get on top of her, and she hasn't, and she's digging deep, and she's bringing it to the second game.
Yeah, that's the thing. She had really good spells in the first game, hasn't it? Really good first half, and now she's just prolonging that in the second. She's kind of sticking with it. She knows she can get points. She knows she can compete with her, so she just has to keep telling herself that. And if Martina gets a few kills or a few rollouts in a row, come here, hats off to the opponent, great stuff. I'm not going to give them that opportunity again. That's what you just have to keep thinking.
Just keep her away from those opportunities.
But really fun game to watch and interesting stuff here. It's going to be interesting to see
10 seconds.
What kind of answer Martina has here. And if Molly can keep this up, because she's playing it at a tremendous high level here. And she's really doing herself proud, I have to say.
Molly's coming back serving, is she? Or is it Martina? No, it's Martina serving.
Yep, Martina's serving at 11-13.
The score is 11 serving 13.
What
wow.
a return. What a return.
Side away. 13 serving 11.
Bit loose. Great shot by Martina. Oh.
Yes, and she gave Martina command of the centre of the court there by being that little bit loose, and
11 serving 13.
got herself caught in the corner.
Point, I think.
I think so. Yes.
Ace, what a serve.
12 serving 13.
What a serving in. So this is what we're talking about. Molly needs to really stay composed here.
This is a crucial point now in the game. Yeah. Martina places it.
Just like that. Hey, 3 points in 30 seconds, maybe less.
And it's turned
short.
The game right over.
Thought that was short.
I thought the serve was good. Ryan, he's agreeing. He's disagreeing, so it's a mark.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was short by a
15
good 3
serving
inches.
13. Drop off.
Well, that definitely was. Nobody argued with that last one.
No. Molly's really good at that shot there.
Yes, she loves that back wall.
But that's the looping back wall, like off the roof. That's like one of the toughest shots to have on normal, and she's able to time 15. That quite easily, it seems.
You can just see how comfortable her body positioning was on that ball compared to some of the other shots she took.
Great shot.
Now,
roof to the right.
She's coming up.
Yep, that's all right. Although it's on Martina's left.
You just can't leave an inch spare.
And like just as nonchalant with the right.
You think you have
her,
look at this.
She takes
Sets
that
the feet. Beautiful strike.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
15 serving 13.
That's an awkward one. She manages it.
That's okay. She gets the setup now.
There's the chance. No, too straight.
Even straighter from Martina.
Yeah.
Well, good finish from Molly. Martina
time out for Kildare. Second time out, going back at 13-15.
13-15 here now.
That was a funny rally, that one.
Yeah. But that's good though, because Molly was up, wasn't it 13-11, and then Martina got 4 points like that. But she's got her out now. She's taking a wee time out to compose herself again, get a few words from Gavin, and she needs to kind of rattle off a few here to get that upper hand back again.
Yeah.
So I feel as if Martina gets to 17-13, it's just a bit too much. But
why there's only 1 or 2 points in it,
you
always have to favour that the other person can come back in.
But it's great stuff. I'm really impressed with Molly. Hey, she's sticking toe to toe here with Martina McMahon is not an easy task whatsoever, and she's playing amazing stuff. Really impressed.
I hadn't seen Molly playing in a while, and I said I didn't see her game against Amy, but this is terrific stuff, and she's certainly
10 seconds.
showing us all what she's got. I have watched Molly since she was a juvenile player, and I can certainly see how she's matured in her demeanour on the court. She's much more in her own game, and you know yourself, Conor, when you're in there in the court, you're most definitely on your own.
Yeah.
And you can't be relying on anybody outside to do it for you. And I certainly think that's happening in Molly's game now.
And what a serve to come in and get an easy point, you have to say.
Which is just what she wanted.
14,
yep.
serving 15.
Well done, Molly. Wow, good stuff.
And all of a sudden, here we are, toe to toe again
Get her
at
at
15 all.
Her underarms back ball shot is just unfair today. And then Martina answers back. Doesn't let it phase her, and that's why
No,
she's such
she's
a good
so
champion.
calm.
Look at this.
15, serving 15.
Oh, that's just so natural.
Shot ball.
Now, would she play a defensive shot here?
I like that return though, right corner.
Yeah.
Good power from Molly there. Yeah, it's alright.
She likes this one. Oh, no, it was a
It
bit
dropped a wee
awkward.
bit short for her.
Yeah.
Get in there, well
Oh,
done.
well
Molly.
done.
Well done.
Oh, she fought hard in that rally.
Side away.
Martina
Yeah, 15.
won't be too happy with that. It's a wee
No.
bit too slack now with that fly shot, but Molly did it, put in the work and got the reward.
Molly is most definitely a workhorse, and she
Oh,
put that
what a
slightly
shot.
away from Martina. Great shot
Yeah.
using the sidewall there. Martina taking a little rest.
And she has the lead here, 16-15.
Back in front again.
16, serving
Can she
15.
take it to a tiebreaker? That's the big question.
Well, Molly will certainly be determined that she's going to bring it to the tiebreaker.
That is an amazing serve, by the way. She has the setup here. Well, it's awkward.
And
She
she took
spikes
it.
it. She spikes it in the middle of the
I
court.
was expecting an overhand into the corner on the right hand side there, and she completely
17.
deceptive there.
Serving
What a shot.
15.
17-15, Molly Dye here. Molly.
Side away.
Because Martina's shoulders kind of slumped a wee bit there. I
15,
feel
serving
that was Molly's
17.
chance to pounce. But now Martina can just come in and rattle off a few. Replay it.
She's not looking for it.
Mark, 16, serving
I feel
17.
as if Molly had argued that. Should we got a replay? It's very
She
close.
Drop ball.
Oh, great second serve. Timeout, Molly. At 17 all here, I don't think that's a wise
That's your
timeout
last
because
timeout, Molly.
Martina's got
Going
2
back at
points in quick
17,
succession there. So
17.
So Molly has used all 3 of her timeouts there. What has Martina used? 2?
yep, Martina's one left as well, I think.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking here? What's your own thoughts? Who do you feel is going to take it? The second game?
It's actually very hard to tell, isn't it? Because they're both playing a fantastic match. I still feel Martina might have the edge and be slightly cooler now, and she has the experience in there. But I would love to see this going to a tiebreaker without a doubt.
Oh, 'cause it's great to watch. Like Molly is playing some amazing handball, and Martina, you know, Martina's been playing great at patches. I feel as if she's kind of maybe took the foot off the gas a wee bit, but maybe hasn't had a choice because Molly's playing that good. So
Okay.
It's hard to
17,
know.
serving 17. Thanks,
great
Molly.
call by
Not up,
Molly.
not
I
up.
thought she got
Yeah.
it. Great call by Molly. Great sportsmanship.
Martina is
18, serving 17.
not holding back on the serve.
What a serve. Good enough return, but Martina will attack it.
Oh, Molly read that so well, but
She did.
unfortunately, she just didn't
Mark,
quite make the
19,
shot.
serving
It came at her,
17.
you see, with a bit more pace than I think she was anticipating. Great return.
Oh, she caught Martina on the back foot there.
That's alright. That's the shot. Lovely control at the roof there.
That's an awkward one. Well done.
Well done, Molly, though. She's stuck in that valley well. Yep.
Side away.
You can hear Gavin there, go for everything. I think that's what she has to do.
All out.
17, serving 19.
You want to end it on your hand, right? So you don't want to be too defensive and then being going home and saying, what a serve.
And that's that same ace again.
5 aces down the left. That's what I'm saying there. If Molly starts getting a bit too nervous
18,
and playing defensive here,
19.
she'll be going home thinking, what if I did this? What if I did that? Whereas if you just go for it now, at least you can say you left it all out there.
That's open for her.
Great shot.
And it
Great
was
shot,
because
19-20.
And why that, I thought Molly's shot there was really good because I had predicted right hand corner there, and she didn't. She went for a different option, and now all of a sudden
together at 19.
Together at 19. Was it short?
I thought it was short, but it was. Oh. Well done. Oh, what a finish. What a finish. I think Martina's calling her last time out here.
I think she is, yeah.
Time out, sorry. That's your last time out.
What's the score, Frank? Is it 19 all?
19 each. So Martina will be hoping out to go back in there and finish it off in this hand.
Oh, but what an amazing last few rallies there. I love Molly's attitude there at 17-19 though. You just have to go for it, and she really did.
Yeah.
And she has to do the same again. Even though Martina's serving, she just has to let it all go here. She has a chance or a sniff for bottom break. She just has to go for it, or any chance to be aggressive. She has to go for it, I feel. And when she is going for it, she's being quite successful. She's not really skipping too much on the ground.
I'm very impressed by Molly today, I have to say.
Oh,
it's easy to be impressed by Martina when we're used to seeing her and used to being impressed by her, but Molly is really bringing it today.
Oh, Molly's sticking with her here. 19 all in the second.
Okay, girls.
It's amazing stuff.
Score is 19, serving 19.
And they both deserve that round of applause.
Oh, stuck to the wall, unlucky. Great serve though from Martina, and here we have it. Game ball, match points, over 19.
20.
And in one way she has to treat this with the importance, but at the same time, just like any other serve, just get it back on the wall and get myself into that rally.
Oh, such a pity to end it that way, but what a performance. Martina McMahon progressing to the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final. But we have to take our hats off to Molly Guy. What a performance.
Very good game.
Yeah, excellent.
Great stuff, great stuff. Amazing game. Well ref, Frank.
Well, she'll definitely be back again, Molly, and that should give her confidence now to go ahead.
Molly was amazing there, second game, very good stuff. But again, Martina is just so composed and shows us why she is the champion that she is. So that's the first seniors women's singles semi-final, folks. Martina McMahon advanced to the finals. Coming up next, we have Fiona Tully against our reigning world champion, Siana. What way do you see that one going, Fiona?
I saw Fiona playing against Alicia last week, and I have to say, I thought she was super. I thought she was clinical, very few forced errors. That said, Siana is such a champion and so calm. It's just hard to call that one. And I suppose it all depends on who brings the psychological game as well as the physical game.
Yeah.
And who can capitalise on the other person's weaknesses and who can keep consistent over the course of the whole match.
I think it might be actually the game of the day, you know that. I think it's going to be
I'm really looking
very
forward
tight.
to it.
I'm buzzing for it, and yeah. So that's up next, folks.
Okay, I'm here with Martina McMahon. Martina, congratulations into another senior final. That was tight in the second game, but you hit some great kills in there. How are you feeling after the match?
Yeah, look, I think that was kind of winning ugly, to be honest. Didn't think I performed too well. I suppose Molly put it up to me as well, so she had me on the back foot all the time. She played very well. But yeah, look, I suppose I'm just happy to ground it out in two. Didn't fancy a tiebreaker today.
The first game, it was nip and tuck, and then you just shot away some big kills at the right time, and it seemed like you were putting the foot down anyway.
Yeah, the first game, I suppose, kind of when it was 9-all, I was able to drive on, and I seemed to be able to do that. But then in the second game, I don't know, it just all started coming against me, and I just couldn't find my groove. But yeah, look, as I say, kudos to Molly, she played very well, and I'm just glad to have grounded out today.
Obviously, if you're talking to anyone else that was coming through, or any young players coming through, you really kind of had to grind it out in that second game. So what's your mindset? What are you thinking about in that moment?
Yeah, I suppose, look, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's only a game. It's 21 aces. I suppose I had the advantage after winning the first, so even if it did go to the tiebreaker, I was probably one up, you could say, in a way, because I would have got serve. But you don't really think about that when you're inside. I just wanted to grind it out. I kept trying to claw my own aces. I didn't really think about Molly's score. I was just focused on myself. And when he called 20, I was like, one more, and thankfully I got it, yeah.
Your game in the last year has practically been transformed in what effectively is a short space of time. Obviously this time last year you were just coming back into the court, first way back. So it must be really gratifying to be back at the level you're at, even if you didn't have a perfect game today.
Yeah, look, I suppose, Chris, you have to, I suppose, appreciate these things. Am I happy where I am at the moment? I suppose, well, I'm happy that I'm in an All-Ireland final, but yeah, look, I still think there's room for improvement. But as you say, when I first came back after surgery 12 months ago, I lasted 2 minutes in the alley, and that was throwing the ball. And to be honest, I didn't think this day would ever come around again. So I think I have a lifeline, maybe a cat with 9 lives, you could say. But yeah, look, I just relish these moments now. If anything, I appreciate them more because they were nearly taken away from me. And yeah, look, I just love this game, and I'll stay going as long as I can.
Look, congratulations. It's great to see another All-Ireland senior final, and yeah, we'll be talking to you in a couple of weeks' time in the final.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Great job.
Cheers. Thanks.
fáilte ras inis agus támuid tí an tarna Liathróid fhéiceáil agus leis an Liathróid ag Seirbhall tá Siana ní choirín ó chun den na Gaillimhe Mícheál Brannach an club len Himrínti agus i teachtasteach ina chuine Fiona Tully ó club Naomh Cumann ó chun de Rus Cumann.
Brilliant. So Chris Gavigan here with Fiona for match 2 of the day here in Crow Park. Yeah, an all Connacht affair, Fiona.
Yes, indeed. And what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think this could be the match of the day, to be honest. Big fan of both Siana and Fiona's games, and they're uber aggressive, and obviously they're not shy of the big day anyway. Fiona, current open doubles wall ball champion, world champion. Siana, the current four wall singles champion. So
it's very difficult to call this one, and both, as you say, top players, but quite different styles all the same.
Yeah, like two very athletic girls as well, and I suppose we're in a privileged position seeing them. I suppose Siana's had probably a more dominant career in the forward than Fiona, but Fiona's definitely
open single semi-final between Galway and Roscommon.
Listen to Gavin, let him finish that thought now.
Siana Nickarine, and to receive serve representing Roscommon is Fiona Tully.
As I was just about to say there, Fiona's one of the big talents that Roscommon has produced, and St. Colman's have.
You come back here, sure. Sean is doing the lane over there. Sean is doing the lane over there, sure. I don't need the two of you over there. Sorry, that's my fault. Well, sure, where you were sitting, sure, you were fine. Sorry about that. Okay. Thanks.
Again, I don't know why. This is maybe I'm a stickler for this, Fiona, but I always think that it's better to have the two line judges actually on the line.
Yeah, I would have liked to see one of them on one side and one on the other.
I just think that it's such a we're kind of a disadvantaged position. You know, that's a great serve from Siana.
It is a flying start from Siana now.
1-0.
I think it's a disadvantage having someone down kind of low in this position in the crowd. Fiona goes and picks that. Siana digs it out again. As Fiona goes to the ceiling to.
Both stuck to the back wall at the moment.
Yeah, as Fiona goes to the ceiling, but that's a big setup. That's a
oh, well.
Oh man. Yeah.
Siana takes a little smile to herself there, because I suppose those balls are very difficult.
I tell you, that ball is flying in there. So, Fiona Tully, St. Colman's club, drives it down the right, but leaves this one up off the back wall. Puts herself under pressure immediately. They're the kind of half chances Siana loves to see coming her way.
Both taking stock of each other still, though. These first few rallies are all about setting your stall in and settling yourself in.
Absolutely. So the winner of this match is going to play Martina McMahon in 3 weeks' time in the All-Ireland Senior Final. Martina with a 21-9, 21-19 win over Molly Dagg. Molly Dagg really played well in that first
She really did. Martina certainly didn't have it all her own way, and I did think she would push it to a third set.
Absolutely. Yeah, a very open championship in the women's grade. You'd see Martina, Fiona or Siana definitely all have big chances here to win this year's All-Ireland title.
The title's there for the taking, for sure. And it's all about who capitalises on the opportunities.
Absolutely. As this rally goes back and forth.
Both being fairly cautious around the court.
Yeah, kind of working their way into it. That's a good shot from Siana, though.
Yeah.
Just popped up off the back wall from Fiona.
Point.
And Siana just guiding it into the front wall more than anything.
2-0.
Not really putting too much off it. So 2-0,
Short.
that's short. Again, I suppose the Siana,
Second serve.
the pressure, if there's any pressure, Siana winning the World Championship last year creates its own pressure.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot
Big shot, yeah.
from Fiona. The angle she got on that,
And
going
out.
down straight down the left-hand wall.
I gotta say,
0-2
last weekend,
out.
most impressive performance of the weekend. Last weekend, I thought was Fiona in her win over Alicia.
Yes, she was clinical, I have to say, and
I thought
very
it was
few
going well
unforced
up.
errors from Fiona last week.
Yeah, that was probably something that was holding her game
0-2.
back over the last couple of years. It was littered with maybe hand errors or whatever.
Yeah, she has definitely eliminated a
She's-
lot of that.
oh,
And there we
big.
see.
Hard luck.
But do you know what? That's one that was
She
again
had to
an
go for
inch
it.
or two up.
Yeah.
You know, almost a
2
perfect shot.
players 0.
So
She didn't manage to get any scores that time in. Now it'll be
No.
important for her to get back in and get that first score on the board before too much of a gap.
Fiona goes to drive it down the
That's
left
great
again.
ball.
It's two.
Passing.
Yeah, good
And
drive
out.
down the left there as the crowd
0-2.
starts shuffling in here. After this, we've got the two men's senior semi-finals. We've got David Walsh and Gary McConnell, and we've also got. Oh, it's a great serve. We've also
Fiona
got
gets her first score of the game.
Robbie and Paul on the last
Fine.
match of the game here today. So
Between the lines.
lots of action
at
on here, but that was a great
1+2.
serve by Fiona. Just drove it down the right, died off the back wall. That's another good serve. This is a big opportunity for Fiona. She goes for it but doesn't get it. Dragged
No,
in.
she left herself at a disadvantage
And
there.
out.
Yeah, with that ball being so fast, you'd wonder. So like Sienna's very
2 in, 1
capable
out.
of going and digging out, but maybe just going for the corner might have been the better option inside.
Both playing very, very low serves there.
Mark. 3 player 1.
So
Great serve from Siana.
Yeah.
Fiona managed to scoop it out.
yeah,
And she scoops it again.
Fiona's athleticism get her out of trouble there, but that's
Oh.
a hand error from Fiona.
Point.
When Siana gets on a roll, she
4
can be very
players 1.
difficult
Yeah, she's
to stop.
she's lethal. And Fiona goes to drive it down there, but that Sienna's picked.
But Siana's
First time
commanding
out,
the middle of the
first
court
game.
there.
Yeah, I was just about to say that she's got that centre court position, and she's
5 players
making
1
Fiona
coming back.
do a
Sienna
lot of
serve.
running back and forth.
Yeah, and it means Fiona's being defensive all the time, and she needs to find a way of getting in front of it there and commanding that position.
Yeah, it's I said Sienna and Fiona. I suppose Sienna's her work on, you know, she's obviously big proponent on how she creates a mindset that, you know, she's very settled in the way that she goes about her work. She just treats it like another game, even if it is senior final a couple of weeks ago in the doubles, unfazed by the big occasion. You know, it's Fiona has to tap into that mentality that she had last week against Alicia, where she was just lethal.
And you have to believe, it's so important that you believe you can do it.
Yes.
But I think Fiona does believe that.
Yeah.
She certainly should bring some of that belief from last week.
5
with her today
in,
any
1
case.
out.
But she's such a talent, like, you know, it's just about getting, as you said, I suppose until you actually do it, there's no guarantees that you're going to do it. So Siana being there and doing it before winning senior All-Ireland titles or the World Championship, that's you can't replace that as for belief. That's a big opportunity
Fiona's
for
chance.
Fiona.
Oh.
Puts into the floor though. That's a hand error.
And that's what she's going to have to eliminate now if she can get back
6
in
players
here.
1.
Yeah.
A gap of 5 is not insurmountable, but just don't need it to get any bigger.
That's into the floor. But
Yes.
see, again, the way she snapped it into the corner, Again, a smart shot because
One in,
if
six
that
out.
catches, it's just so hard to pick up with that ball being so fast.
Fiona will have to get a few scores here now.
Good power from Fiona. Now, will she go? She goes to the ceiling. That pops up off the back wall and dug out by Siana.
And Fiona's trying to work her way into the middle of that court there.
Fiona goes overhand with the left, but leaves up off the back wall, scooped around by Siana. This is a big opportunity. Siana put it away. She drives
And she
down the
does.
right, and that's
She passes her slightly on the right there, putting it out of her reach.
again Siana patient play,
6 in, 1 out.
forcing the error from Fiona, and when she gets the opportunity, she's clinical. As Siana drives her around the walls,
And
does the same.
puts-
Goes into that corner again.
beautiful shot.
7 plays 1.
This has been quite dominant this early part of the first game by Siana.
It has been. I expected that Fiona would be going toe to toe with her, but games come in patches, and
Yeah.
we'll see now what Fiona has in her armour here to bring to the game.
8 play 1.
It's like Fiona just hasn't settled into the match just yet, but she wouldn't want to ship too many more points without making something back at this stage, because that's a good shot.
Yeah, and it was a simple shot, and that's what she needs to do. Just keep it away from Siana. And
One
Show
in, 8 out.
his kind of little half paddled shot into the left there to finish that rally. But so Fiona with
Bow serve, front line. Second serve.
called on a foot fault.
and it was a good service, unfortunate from Fiona's point of view.
I think Gavin was right there. I think she was about half a foot or so over the front line.
Good shot.
That's a good shot. Now,
There's a chance.
I would like to see Fiona go in and fly that ball, if anything, but
Oh, she was just a little bit away from it.
yeah, I just think Fiona's just not clicking at the moment here.
And
And out.
Siana's not going to hang around and wait for her to
8
click.
in, 1 out.
She definitely won't. Opportunity for Fiona.
And she took her opportunity. Well
yeah,
done.
she put a bit of insurance on that. She hit that hard.
Good
Yeah.
shot.
Maybe she needs to
And
bring
out.
a little bit more of that aggression now
Yeah, I think so.
in the serve.
1 in, 8 out.
So Fiona Tully. Good serve
She
down the
disguised that
left.
serve nicely. But Siana managed it.
So Fiona pops it up off the back wall. Goes to the ceiling.
Defensive shot.
It's an opportunity. She goes to the corner, but it's not low
Not low
enough.
enough. No.
It goes to the corner again. Both players.
And she's back in defence again.
Siana, will she go for it here? Big pick from Fiona. This will be pickable as well. Good running by Fiona here to stay in the rally. 2 opportunities, but then big
It
bit of
was
setup.
a long rally, but Fiona was fighting for her life there. Siana was on
Under-
top of the
under
rally all the
pressure.
time. Yeah.
And out.
That one popped up off
8
the back
in,
wall.
1
and
out.
With Fiona's technique, you'd expect her to do a little bit more with that. That's a great shot by
That's a
Siana.
beautiful shot.
Point.
Just
On her left side.
just takes this nice and slowly and just pops it up. Doesn't
There's no panic from Siana at
no,
all.
nice and relaxed. This has been very impressive
9 plays 1.
from Siana. A 9-1 up in the first game. It's all one-way traffic at the moment.
Nice spin on that.
As Siana gets this will be pickable. Fiona gets a hand on it, but again, just doesn't have enough power on it to make it. So
She just feels like
10
she's
play
coming from
1.
behind on those shots. Not quite
Yeah.
reaching them.
yeah, just almost like an air of panic about Fiona at the moment, the
little
way
bit,
she's
yes.
playing. Like
Second time out, first game. Last comment.
so it's just she just
1
hasn't
minute.
settled into this match
At
at all.
11.
Again, a long way to go
There's
here.
1 coming back. Siana serve.
But like, kills aren't coming off
It's certainly all going in Siana's favour at the moment.
very much. So I see Eugene Kennedy's chatting to Fiona there, and now she's been Eugene's been working with Fiona this year, and I'd say in the semi-finals you were saying it's really working the way that how settled Fiona is. But again, Siana not giving her a moment to rest at all, and if you don't kill her against Siana, this is what happens, you know.
Yes, well, I mean, we all know Eugene's influence is huge. He's a very mastermind of the psychological game.
Yeah, as you see a graphic here of Siana. Siana, obviously, the current All Ireland senior or All-Ireland or world champion. Her toughest rival is Katrina Casey, which is a regular in the women's game because she's the toughest rival of a lot of people. She's a performance coach and a member of Micheál Brannick's club, living out near Moycullen there. So, favourite player Paul Brady, which isn't surprising, is it, Cleona?
I mean, Paul is class, like, you know.
He's most people's favourite player,
Yeah.
in fairness. But like
Okay,
the
time
current
in.
world champion, putting on a clinic here
11 in, 1
Croke
out.
Park.
Now let's see what Fiona can do here.
Yeah, so Fiona trying to compose herself there in between the games and get into that. That's an unbelievable shot.
You can be
What-
composed as you like. but
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah, just
What can
popped
you
up
do?
off the back wall
12
and
plays 1.
Siana just absolutely flattened a pinpoint kill. And that's again, Fiona just looks like she's really
Point.
down on herself at the moment.
Yeah,
13 plays
she's
1.
struggling.
So this is not what she was hoping to do at all. But
And it's not what any of us anticipated.
no,
Which gives me hope that Fiona should be able to, you know, find something in her armour to come back. And she's a tough fighter.
That's a great. Oh, I thought she was going to pick that up. She had read where Siana was going to go with it, and just shy of getting her hand on it.
14 plays 1.
But this has been one-way traffic, and Siana is. She smells blood here.
And
That's
she
a
went
great
in for the
shot.
kill.
Yeah, like she's got all the shots instead. Like she's
Fine.
really just not moving from the
15
centre of the
play
court
one.
at all. Like.
No, she's really keeping Fiona out on the edges there. And even when Fiona's trying to work her way into the front there, she sends her back again.
Yeah, 100%. And that's
Good
a
shot
great
from
shot.
Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona needs that now, and she needs something to build on.
1 in, 15 out.
Vital for Fiona to get a few aces here now.
Yeah,
Go serve. Front line.
it's a harsh call.
And such a good serve, and she would
Yeah.
have commanded that.
Second
And
serve.
this is what happens when you don't. This is what happens when things aren't going your way. You get those calls against you.
I would have liked to see that serve even deeper, though.
Yeah, I'd like to see a replay on that foot fault call.
For fault, yeah.
because
And
from
out.
here, it didn't look like she had stepped over by much, but
15
maybe
in, 1
Gavin has a
out.
better view than me. But this is
Short.
Siana in complete control.
And Fiona
Second
needs to take
serve.
advantage of the second serve here now.
And
She knows what Siana will do.
Yeah, the worry is that this is a very this is a very sort of deflating type of
Point.
first game loss at the moment. Unless Fiona
16
can
play 1.
completely change something here, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's a
Short.
in between the games.
Second
What
serve.
can Fiona do here? Like that's the big question. What can Fiona do to start changing this and pull something? She needs something positive to take from this first game at this stage. There we go. Maybe that's the way to start it.
I think what Fiona
And out.
needs to do is to get as many points as she can here now, so
Just
that
some momentum, yeah.
when it does go into the second game, she'll feel that there's something that she said, okay, I was able
1
to manage
in,
those
16
couple
out.
of points, 4 or 5 points. There's no reason why I can't get a few more and work yourself back in ace by ace.
Absolutely. That's a good serve. Bit of hop to the left.
Oh, she
there
has
as
the
well.
advantage,
That's a good
and
shot.
she took it.
No, that's much better from Fiona.
Yeah.
Big,
So
big
Fiona's playing a bit of her own
Point.
game now, the last couple of shots, rather than dancing to Siana's
2 plays 16.
tune.
So can Fiona build on that? She uses her power to go there, and
Oh,
that's a big mistake.
it is.
That's
Yes.
yeah, just can't do
And
that.
out.
Yeah, it's a bit of a capitulation now at this stage
16
again.
in, 2 out.
She got 1 point that time, so she needs to get back in again.
Short, second serve. You want
That
to
could be
appeal it?
overturned.
1 disagrees. 1 agrees. Second serve. Siana.
Again, how I'm not to be a sticker on this point, but how can Neville Farley have a good view of that serve from his position,
Shot.
5 rows up, in the same line as Gav and Buggy? He should be over on the sideline where Sean is, because
I know.
it's actually the perfect line for the line.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
2
rule
in,
about that, but
16
certainly
out.
if I'm doing the line, I certainly prefer to be side on,
100%.
even though I don't get to enjoy the game as
No,
much.
no, 100%.
Because you're focusing on one particular aspect when you're doing the line.
Well, like, you've got a distorted view from here just because the way that the tiered seating is. That's a
Oh,
good-
well done, Fiona.
Well done by Fiona.
And that's what'll get
Point.
Fiona back into this game, the way she fought for that rally. If she keeps fighting for every rally and
3
work her way
plays
back in,
16.
because she is a tough fighter, Fiona.
Yeah. Oh, there's much more in her than this performance so far. But again, the match isn't far from over here, so that's a good shot from Siana. Just
Yeah.
put
She just laid it down.
it's
I know.
it's well, you'd call it maybe a smart kill, low enough, but
16 in, 3
not
out.
too risky either.
Yeah, and a bit of an angle on it that puts it away from the player.
What do you think of Frank's performance in the last
Great
game?
shot.
Fiona?
Point. 17.
Well, I
plays
spent a
for
lot of my
3.
time ignoring Frank. And that's what I did in the last.
Short.
Oh,
For
don't worry.
safety of both of us.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, don't worry, don't tell him, but I've often ignored him as well. So
Oh,
Siana.
mistake from Siana there, but Fiona didn't capitalise on that. Now Fiona.
And out.
The, oh,
Yeah, it's
Copy
handy.
Siana
behind
looking
her,
for a
Siana.
cover.
Yeah,
No, you're caught behind her. Hand out.
co-
No, you covered yourself.
she
Hand out.
wasn't getting that. Let's be honest.
3 in, 17 out.
I think if I was
Right.
Siana, I'd be fighting it myself, though, I thought.
Yeah, but I don't think she was going to make it. So
But it just goes to show as well, doesn't it? Like Siana is 17-3 up,
yeah,
and she's not conceding.
100%.
She
Oh, that's what champions are all
Yeah.
about.
Screen.
Did you call that screen?
You did, yeah.
Second
I
serve.
can't agree with that. That came off the sidewall. But anyway, so you gotta say Fiona has had no calls bar that one call that killed in front of her. That's the only call she's got in this match so far. So well dug out by Fiona on the left hand corner.
Now Fiona has a chance here.
It's good power.
That's a great passing shot.
Mark.
Yeah, Siana wouldn't
4
want to
plays
give her
17.
too many shots like that just to give her some confidence. She wants to.
Well, for
See
Fiona
this
now,
out.
it's all about getting the
Oh, yeah.
confidence in those couple of aces she can get to bring her.
One
It's
shot
hard to
ball,
see her
second
coming back
serve.
enough to win the first game, but if she can
No.
come back enough to give herself confidence for the second game.
It'd be a monumental effort to win the first game now. That's better from Fiona, but that's
And out.
Unlucky.
unlucky she caught the season. So Fiona Tully, who made it
17
to her
in,
first
4 out.
All-Ireland Senior Championship final last year when she played Katrina Casey. She beat Siana in the quarterfinals in the tiebreak, and
Yeah, so she should know that she has the ability, you know, and she'll
yeah,
18
she'll have
play
to
4.
bring back those memories from that game and see, well, what did I do that game? What can I do here? But she
Yeah,
should
she-
also be sure Siana did her homework after that game.
100%. And she also beat Martina in 2 games in last year. Now, obviously, Martina is a different
Second
player
serve.
to maybe this time last year. but Fiona had a convincing win over her this time last year, so definitely has the ability to take out big players out of the championship. That's to show something more. That's a great
well
pick
done,
from Fiona.
Great pick. Overhand again from Siana.
That's a
Oh,
loose
it's wide
shot.
open now. And Fiona goes the wrong way.
Yeah, a loose shot from Fiona, punished by Siana. And Siana constantly
19
moving the
play
needle
4.
on the scoreboard, and she's only 2 points away from taking this first game.
Yeah, that was a nice shot from Fiona. It just kind of eased itself over to the right-hand wall, and Siana couldn't deal with it.
So, Siana
4 in,
Fiona
19 out.
with an opportunity to make another couple of points.
And she has to.
Yeah, this is not the way I envisioned this match going, Fiona.
No, it's a little bit disappointing, but you know, we saw in the previous game Molly only took 9 in the first, and she wasn't far off taking the second game.
Fiona.
So, you know, things can change. It's a great rally here now.
Yeah, good retrieving from Siana, but there was when Siana went down to one lead to pick that and left it up in front of Fiona. Fiona just hit it straight in front of herself again, giving Siana another opportunity to pick. And even though she won that rally,
5 play 19.
they're just the small details that are the difference here at the moment.
2 straight.
That's a good shot from
she
Siana.
squeezed it in towards the left-hand wall as it fell down.
Nineteen in, 5 out.
Siana will be aiming now to finish this on
yeah.
this hand.
So opportunity for Fiona goes around the walls, but this is popped up off the back wall.
Well read by Fiona. She got herself in a good position there.
Yeah, Siana would be disappointed that she didn't do more with that back wall setup.
Hand out.
Fiona did well, poked into the front left-hand corner.
5 in, 19 out.
So 5-19 down. Can Fiona make a last stand here? That's a great serve.
Great serve.
Driving it down the left-hand side wall.
And a little bit on
6 play 19.
Yeah, a bit of a wrinkle to the left. So Fiona.
Green.
That was a
Play it
screen,
again.
so I think she.
2 serves coming.
So Fiona, ball in hand with 2 serves.
6-19.
That was a good serve. It was screened. So
What'd she come back from? She was 19. Was she 19-4 down?
yeah,
Great serve.
Point.
it's a good.
Great serve.
Okay.
We saw Molly getting a few of those down the left.
7
Martina
play
in the
19.
first semi-final, and
Yeah,
a sneaky little one down.
this is it. It's long.
The strong side sometimes can.
That's
Mark.
another good serve.
Better
This is
serving from Fiona now.
This is a much better
8 play 19.
patch than Fiona was showing. So maybe she's just relaxing a little bit.
Short. Second
Again.
serve.
So she goes to her second serve here.
Will she go defensive on this
I'd say
one?
she go Z toss. Yeah, that's
Oh, and it worked.
yeah.
okay.
So
Siana's having a little bit of a purple
First
patch
time
here
out.
now, and she takes the time
First
out.
game.
Yeah,
She's
so
going to
Siana-
reset
Love it.
herself.
yeah, Siana is just
9.
maybe
Plays
just
19.
take her eye off the ball a little bit and give Fiona some momentum. Maybe just some belief to go back in there with that 9-19.
But no matter how good a player you are, you're always going to get a little purple patch here and there.
Yeah,
Where the focus slightly shifts, or you know, you have to recalibrate yourself then and take the
Yeah.
few minutes and.
yeah. It's easy to drift or maybe a little bit of a lull in between. So again, there'll be no panic from Siana. She's seen it all, and as I said, prides herself in the way she concentrates through the match. So she'll be going back in just to, again, only 2 points away now. She wouldn't want to concede too many more points because the pressure might come on then.
Well, Fiona was 19-4 down, and now she's worked her way. She's really toughed it out and got another 5 scores. You know, and if Fiona can manage to toughen it out and get a few more scores, and she's delaying the onset of the second game, and then she has a bit of momentum going into and confidence going into the second game. I mean, well, I was able to do that.
100%.
And try to expose a few of Siana's weaknesses.
Okay, time in.
If you can
9
do such a
in.
thing.
19
It's
out.
a big if. But Fiona Tully against that's the screen ball.
Yeah.
It's a third screen so far.
It's a fine line,
2
isn't it,
serves
between
coming.
trying to get the sneaky one down the opposite side and giving away a screen ball.
Yeah, I think again it just goes maybe a slight lapse in concentration, or just maybe trying to overhit the ball. That's a good second serve though.
And Siana copes with it though.
As Fiona digs out of the left hand corner and goes to the ceiling. Siana floats that back up, hits that with a
They're
bit of
both playing
purpose.
defensively now.
So
Who'll get the
opportunity.
chance? Oh,
That's a hand error from Fiona. Should be disappointing.
And
with
out.
that, but again, another tricky one that just kind of popped up
19 in, 9 out.
after that ceiling shot. So will Siana see this out now? Is the big
she
question.
allowed Fiona in there.
As Fiona drives it. This is a backward setup. This you'd expect to be put away, but it isn't on the first attempt.
But she
It
does
is
on
on
the
the second. 2 bites of the cherry there.
Point. 20.
Game ball.
Plays 9.
Game ball for Siana. That was a fantastic serve, but Fiona got it back.
Yeah, she did well to take it out, and a hand error from Siana there.
Yeah. So if Fiona can get herself into double figures here now.
Yeah, from where she was,
And out.
she'd be happy enough with how
9
that
in,
would turn
20
out.
out.
As Fiona sets herself up. She goes down the right,
Good serve.
goes for that crack serve, but
pick.
she doesn't get it. Got out. That's a hand
And
error.
out.
Just the power that Siana put in that cut, Fiona on top there.
Yeah.
20 in, 9 out.
Now, second game ball for Siana Nicarine.
Game up.
That's the
game.
first game.
Cundin le Galil Siana le Shigate Clihe. Now, remember as well,
minutes.
Chris, it's so important, even from a tiebreaker point of view, to scrap every point out of a game that you
Absolutely.
can, because if Fiona does come back and win the second game, and if she can keep to Siana to below the 9, then she'll have the advantage going into the tiebreak. But do you see that happening?
At the moment, it's been one-way traffic, but Fiona did have something to be more positive about in the end of that first game. I think that there's a lot. Siana played within herself. I think there's gears to go with Siana yet, as she's so technically proficient. So, she looks very relaxed. Played pretty well. She'd be happy with how she dominated that game, especially the early parts. But and maybe she probably wouldn't be unfazed that Fiona picked up from 4 to 9. It's almost inconsequential how the match didn't really affect the match really. Maybe all it gave was maybe a little bit of belief to Fiona. So yeah, an interesting game. We'll see how it'll affect Fiona. Hopefully Fiona can kind of just, what Fiona wants to do in the second game now is just kind of keep it tight, try and stay with Siana as much as possible early in the game, and turn it into a battle, and then gives yourself something to build on,
Yeah, if Fiona manages to turn it into a bit of a scrap, then maybe she has the opportunity to tough it out in each rally
Yeah, at the moment you got to say Siana is
She certainly has the
long
upper
odds
hand.
on
Yeah,
to
without a doubt.
to win this out in two, the way that she's been playing. But we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in for the second game of this All Ireland semi-final, brought to you by TG4 Spórt, and also with O'Neills.com. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Fáilte raisinis Fiona leis an chéad servís de tarna cliff anseo agus Siana fannach léhi. Mountain to climb here for Fiona.
Yeah, it's not easy, but like this is just a reset. She can just it's about relaxing and getting into it. So we wait for our line judge to get back in.
Ross coming to serve. Second game, 0-0.
Yeah, so this will be interesting to see how Fiona just had the opportunity to clear ahead. She actually goes with a power serve down the left there. Siana will want to start fast herself now, just to.
Oh, Fiona draws first blood.
She does. That's important for her now.
Yeah.
1-0.
So it's Fiona.
Well, Siana won't want her to get into a rhythm at all here.
Definitely
now,
not.
She knows she's dangerous.
Start.
Oh, 100%.
Second serve.
Fiona sets up off the back row.
Oh,
Mark.
That's another hand there. That's something that we didn't see at the start of the first
2-0.
game from Siana, but again, Fiona trying to give something to build on straight away.
Serve,
So
front line.
she goes down the
Second
right,
serve.
but short and a fault. Good.
She's got it.
Well,
No, she didn't bring it deep enough there.
no, that was
And now
that was a poor serve for a second serve. Now she knows that you can tell in her facial reaction that she wasn't happy with how she stroked that. So
I think maybe she thought about it for too
0
long.
in, 2 out.
possibly, yeah. Maybe the foot faults are coming into her head a
Start.
little bit.
Second serve.
So it's
Siana on a second serve now as well.
she goes to an under paddle kind of soft lob. That's
And now
And Fiona managed that well.
yeah. The way that Siana
Two
started
in,
these
0
first
out.
couple of opening rallies, Fiona, you think if she could pick up a couple of points here, that'd be do her the world of good. That's a great serve.
Great serve. That's more like what we'd be expecting now to see from Fiona.
Yeah, that's a real blaster
3-0.
of a crack serve. That's a great
She's
shot.
going for those aces.
Yeah. So that's the second one on. She goes down the right again.
And all of a sudden, Fiona's
point.
4-0.
4-0.
Yeah, this is a good start from Fiona Tully. And then she goes there and she's found something on that right side, Fiona.
Yes, let's see now. If she won't get too many off them, though. Siana will get in under it. So she'll have to mix it up a little bit. Oh, another one.
Point. 6.
Opportunity.
She's chasing it.
Jason,
No.
And now
just
And it's a pity because Fiona did mix up the serve there and she put it down the left, but Siana was ready for it and she hopped on it. Still 6 ahead
0
now.
in, 6 out.
Augurs well for that tiebreaker we'd all love to see.
yeah, absolutely. But like
For the neutral at least.
brilliant start from Fiona here. And that's a good drive down the left. Well dug out by Siana. There's the second one dug out.
Play it again.
Play it again. Yeah.
So
Fiona may be a little bit disappointed there because she took the shot
she probably could have gone back to the back row for it, to be honest. But
0-6.
I think she's trying to move Siana out of the middle more than anything. So that's a good shot
That's
from
good.
Fiona.
Siana's not for moving from that centre spot if she can help it at all.
And now
Absolutely.
But Siana managed to keep her to
6-0.
0 on that serve.
So Fiona Tully back in with the serve, 6-0 up in the second game. Ooh, that's
Oh.
a screen serve.
Has to be.
green.
Yeah.
Play it again.
She was lucky it didn't hit her. Would have been a
was,
hand
yeah.
out.
6-0.
done before.
2 serves coming.
Okay.
Oh, she went for it there, but it didn't work
No.
out.
Did.
And Siana now is back in.
0-6.
Siana will want to get a score or two on the board now.
Yeah. Again. Oh, that's a good serve, but
But Siana has the upper hand there.
Fiona does well to dig that out a second time. Goes to see an opportunity for Fiona to dig it in. No,
Play it again.
it's
Yeah.
replayed. It's good refereeing by Gavin.
It was. Siana didn't look for it, but
0-6.
she didn't have a clear shot at it.
Let's see.
And now
The great Mervyn McCann in the building here, Cleona. Better known as Merv the Swerve. He's
6 play 0.
people have gone all over the country up to Armagh to get coaching off him on how to spin the ball. So
Great
that's
serve.
another good
Mark.
serve. She's definitely found something
she's
on the
definitely
right.
capitalising on that serve there.
7-0.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's going for another
Oh.
crack serve down the
Yeah.
right hand side. Clear, and the way that Siana walked
First
away
time
from
out.
that, she looked very frustrated
game.
with
Yeah.
herself.
So she has hit a bit of a purple patch, Siana.
Big time.
She's taking a timeout now to regroup.
Such a dramatic swing from the first game.
It is, yes.
You know? She's found something different here, and we're going to have a graphic up here with Fiona Tully. So, as I said, a member of the St. Coleman's Club, right-handed, current number 3. She's height 0 feet and 0 inches. That probably so that's probably my fault that I didn't fill that out now, guys. You know, but favourite player Dave Chapman, current World Open wall ball doubles winner, won that with Kieran Mahan in Limerick last year. Senior singles finalist last year. She lost to Katrina Casey, but she's also won national titles in the wall ball and won the 4-wall intermediate title in 2017. So a seasoned senior player at this stage of her career, winning the All Ireland intermediate title at 19.
Between the
So
lines. At 8 in.
again, and she's had an absolutely
0 out.
brilliant start here.
Now, Siana will be hoping to put that little patch behind her now, so let's see if she's been able to get the mind together
Short.
and
Second
get in there.
serve.
Yeah, it's
Or will Fiona drive on?
well, like could this be a hole in Siana's game? That's the big question. When she's up against it, can she weather this purple patch from Fiona? Whereas everything's going Fiona's way now. The way it was in the first game for Siana, so it's literally just a role reversal, Cleona.
It is.
9-0.
And I think it's because Fiona has somehow managed to keep command of the centre of the court there.
It's so important. It is literally the most important thing in handball.
Out serve.
Is that a
Front line.
foot falls there
hard.
again?
Second
Yeah.
serve.
Again, a harsh call. Can we see this?
I thought it was well over.
Oh.
I thought so.
Yeah, just her toes just snuck over there. So
And that can be very discombobulating because you're
No.
concentrating on so many things, and now there's this extra thing. If you get a few of those foot faults, you say, no,
0
you
in,
know,
9 out.
just recalibrating the way
Yeah.
you're serving as well, and
Yeah.
it can be like I remember in the intermediate doubles final last year with Mark Rainey and Jordan O'Neill, like even though they won the match and they won the intermediate doubles, I'd say there was about 10 or 12
Play it
foot
again.
phone calls on
Cover
Jordan
ball.
O'Neill over the match, and he
0
was
9.
on the verge of losing his mind, but each one was quite a clear foot fault. So, and Gavin, in fairness, is very consistent on the foot faults that he
he
calls.
is. Yeah, and he's always very, very those technical details. Well done, Fiona. All around the house there from
That's a
Siana.
great shot from that's a brilliant shot from Siana. She just drops into the pocket and floats into the
Fine.
front wall.
One
And
plays
that's
9.
Siana's first ace in this game.
It's-
Short. Second
So
serve.
Siana's off the mark. Bit of a way to go here. 9-1 down against Fiona Tully in the second game. Current world champion under a bit of pressure. That goes for that deep crack serve off the left hand side wall.
Mark.
Really solid play from
2 plays 9.
Siana. So goes for the crack again. She gets it.
Mark.
This
So
is
she goes out and take fallen chin.
3 play 9.
Score no gore going to Fiona.
a bit of pressure on Fiona here. Oh, that.
Yeah.
First time out, second game.
Played Fiona at her own game in the last couple of serves there.
Yeah, so
4
Yeah.
plays 9. Coming back.
So
Sienna's
again,
serve.
good time out to take from Fiona. Doesn't want to let Siana build up any momentum on her, and after what has been a really good start to the second game for Fiona, she's just seemed to have settled into this game a little bit. But as you can see, Siana's very composed there. She doesn't look too worried. Just concentrating on her breathing.
She's been here so many times before.
Sure has. Again, just last November, she was in this court fighting for World Championships, playing Martina in one of the great matches that we've ever seen, I think.
It was a great game.
It was incredible. the
10
atmosphere
seconds.
here that day. So hopefully in a couple of weeks we'll see this place packed out to the rafters. And one of these ladies will be playing Martina McMahon in the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final. So this
time in.
it can be a little bit awkward. There's a lot of handball on all over the country in the other grades as well, so maybe not as big a crowd as you'd
4 plays 9.
like to see here, Fiona.
No, but I'm sure there. I don't know if you can see the
George,
figures for who's
second
watching the
serve.
streaming, but you can be sure there's a lot of people keeping a close eye on this.
100%.
Go higher, gun then a Galliva agus kun the Rus come on.
Siana goes to the ceiling. Fiona digs out with a left overhand. Goes out to the back one, picks it up.
Well anticipated by Fiona.
That's
Hit
Play it
Fiona.
again.
it's going to be
In
played
the
again.
ball.
What's it going up?
I think,
4 plays 9.
it's hard to say it was. No, she didn't get much on it.
But if you're in doubt at all, I suppose you have to
Yeah.
give the advantage.
So Fiona thumps that to the ceiling.
Yeah, I thought she'd go for the kill there. I thought it was an opportunity.
Yeah, and that was a dirty one.
Mark.
Kind of trapped her back in that
5-9.
corner, digging out off the back wall. Not the easiest shot.
Oh, kill
One
shot from
ball,
Siana.
second serve.
Hit that one a little bit lower than she wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's the risk you take when you're going for those serves, the low ones.
Gotta give a shout out to a few people here. I've got Kieran
Chance
Hill.
Nish, Fiona.
Ooh.
Oh, near Ardley.
I just got sent a photo of the
Mark.
match on the TV here from Kieran
6 plays
Hill
9.
saying I'm heading in shortly. So I was just guessing that
Short.
a bit of a crowd coming. So
Second
big shout out
serve.
to Kieran. Big shout out to the lads in Kiltramoth that I was playing with, and the guys in Beaufield for putting on the games over the weekend as well. So Michael Munley and Shane Walsh. And, oh, that's a great shot. Now, opportunity for Fiona.
Oh. Well, there was a lot of resilience on Fiona's side
Mark.
in that rally, but she didn't finish it off there, and she just left an opportunity for Siana there, who put it away.
7-9.
Fiona's gone back a little bit on the defensive again, Chris.
Yeah, it's a risky, like, what suits her is an uber aggressive game, but it's risky, like. Siana is, again, it's a
Super
brilliant shot. It's like the pressure's on Siana there to do something, and she came through with it, so
8 plays 9.
she's putting the pressure back on Fiona that any hander
George.
is going to be punished now.
Second serve.
And that shot from Siana was on her left-hand side, and there was no sign of any weakness in that beautiful
No.
curl around the corner.
She's flawless technique, got to be said.
Mark it. Let's together at 9.
And the scores come together here. At 9
Nine
all.
scores in a row.
Yeah. This is
A little bit of luck
And
there
out.
for Fiona now.
now Fiona.
She needs to really dig
9
deep
in,
here
9
now.
out.
But this is a point where Fiona just wants to stay with Siana now at this point for another couple places and try and get back
Mark.
into a rhythm again, you know.
And that's the first one.
10 play 9. Short. Second serve.
That's
You want to appeal it?
an appeal from Fiona.
One disagrees.
I
One
don't
agrees. I thought it was
That-
short.
so
Fiona.
again-
I thought it was short
serve.
myself.
Like again, I think the position of the line judge just doesn't do us any favours there.
I didn't notice who agreed and who disagreed, but
Yeah, so Sean Kerr is the line judge up on the right hand side, and Neville Farley's down here, and he's in the crowd at the back of the court. I just think
Hand out.
There's just a much better view of the line from
9
the
in,
sideline.
10 out.
Just
Short.
that's short.
No argument there.
No one's appealing that one.
Second
Siana
serve.
come up and slow on this one probably. Oh,
Good power from Siana. She'd be disappointed with that.
she will.
Hand out.
He went to paddle it into that front left-hand court, but just didn't strike her right. So Fiona
Between the
an
lines
opportunity
at
to-
10 plays 9.
build on her 1 point advantage at the moment. As Fiona sets herself up. Does she go down the left? She goes down the right. It's a great shot. Goes to fly the ball with power. That's a
Mark.
much better play by Fiona there.
It was by getting in on the ball there. She takes the
11
momentum and the
plays
speed.
9.
Yeah. There's an awful lot to be said for the pressure you can put on someone by flying the ball
Absolutely.
consistently. So, big setup here for Fiona. She goes to drive it.
She either needed to kill that or pass her.
She didn't do either.
Mm.
But there's another opportunity as she drives Siana down the back.
Oh.
That's
She needed a little bit of patience there, maybe come to the back wall with that one.
she knows she had left it up there to be. She had that
9
was a
in,
mistake
11
from
out.
Fiona more than anything. She just a
She
little
just
bit of core
reacted, yeah.
craft.
Short.
So
Second serve.
Galway with the 2 point advantage here. She goes to a second serve, drives it around the house. Opportunity for Fiona. She tries to put it down the left, catches the sidewalk. That's a
Say it
really good shot.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, not much that Fiona could do with that. She actually had hit a good shot.
9-11.
Trying to get out of the way. So Siana drives it down the left, poked up to the back wall.
Right hand corner.
Oh, no.
Oh, and she
Siana
misses.
would be disgusted with
Yeah,
herself.
she will.
That's a bread and butter shot for Siana. But
11 in, 9 out.
so Fiona, is she going to go back down the right again? She's really gone. It's a good serve. An opportunity, and she goes for the corner and gets it.
That was a good,
It's a
good
really
rally
good,
from Fiona.
good sequence from Fiona. She's
Mark.
using
12 players,
again,
9.
she's getting into a position where she can fly the ball, which is obviously working for her at the moment.
Now's her chance.
That's good power
That's
down
a
the
great
right.
shot.
Yeah, smart shot from
She
Fiona.
used the space well there.
Yeah,
Mark.
So what's Siana thinking now? How's Siana going to get back into this?
13 play 9.
yeah. It's as Siana under a lot more pressure in this second game.
Foul serve, front line.
I
Second
think
serve.
Siana will be patient and she'll wait and she'll take her opportunity when it arises.
Yeah, another foot fault called on Fiona there. I think that's the 5th of this match. So again, maybe just looking at her starting point, she's instead of starting on the back line, she's
Stand
starting
there,
maybe 2 or 3
Topic shin,
inches.
dash and shin.
Instead of
Hello.
starting on the back
9
line,
in,
where say
13
where
out.
Siana is there, and Fiona's kind of starting a couple of inches in front. She's been called for 5 foot faults here, so
And
it's a
Chris,
great shot.
what is the rule on a foot fault? It's just played
It's-
again,
it's
but
the-
if you
no,
give
no.
several foot faults,
Point.
So a foot fault is the same
10,
as a short
13.
or a long. So if 2 foot faults is a hand away.
Short.
And it's really simple. Like it's you start and finish between the lines.
Second serve.
whereas a screen is
Is a
play
replay.
over.
Yeah. Now in 2 screens in the international rules or
No.
the American rules, that's 2 faults from
2
Siana.
faults from Siana.
But like
Slightly careless.
in two screens in the American rules or the
13 in,
international
10
rules
out.
is a short. So,
Okay.
So there's a difference in the rules that way, but the opportunity driven down the right by Siana. Fiona pops it back to the left, but
Fiona digs
as
it up
well-
again.
as well to dig that one out. That was all over the place, but Siana with great control and that just popped up in front of her and
Okay?
hits it almost shoulder height. That was an awkward one for Fiona.
Did she
the way
hurt
she
herself
did.
there?
Yeah.
10 in, 13 out.
Fiona worked herself around at the front there, but
100%.
didn't finish it off.
Big opportunity for Fiona.
No, no.
That's a good
And
finish.
yeah.
She needed that.
Tháinig siad ar an Liathróid an sin go patanta.
And out. 13 in, 10 out.
So Fiona Tully trying to drive herself on. Get close to the end line here. 13-10 out. And that's a
Unforced error there from
yeah,
Siana.
that's not something you see too often from Siana.
Point.
Not too many of them have come that
14
way.
play 10.
So that was a big setup. So Fiona with a free hit here. 14-10 up.
Short. Second serve.
There is an opportunity here for Fiona now.
Big
to
time. She's in a great place here now. So just had to keep going. Big set toss. That was
stuck to the wall.
oh, that's
Ah, what a
dug
shot.
out. Well dug out by Fiona Tully. Followed her around with the left hand.
Point.
And you see here she just pokes it up with enough power.
15 play 10.
It ran out of diesel before it got to Siana.
And don't underestimate how difficult it can be to follow that ball around all those glass walls.
Yeah, like there's a lot, and that ball in particular is that shade darker in the dark blue, so it's really well dug out by Siana.
Excellent return.
Got to say
And
that
out.
like that was a brilliant save from Siana.
10 in, 15 out.
Read Fiona's serve really well, knew where it was going, and was really patient on it.
Green.
That's a screen
Play
serve.
it again. 2 serves coming.
Siana won't want this to go to a tiebreaker either now, so she'll
Definitely
be doing
not.
everything she can to get back into this game here.
Well,
Mark.
Siana took a bit of time off because of injury after the World Championships, and
11, 15.
when she went out, it's taken her a while to start looking. She looks
Mark.
much better today now. I've got to say, she looks like she's fully recovered and she's striking the ball. But even
12,
up until last
15.
week when she was playing Neve, there was moments where you just thought that Siana looked a little bit stiff. But
You're not seeing any of
Short.
that here today.
no, I think
Second
she's
serve.
I think she's back full belt, and she's very focused. So at 12-15, Siana well within this.
I know.
That was a poor serve that popped up off the left hand side one. Fiona put it away.
Scoreboard is not quite updated there, but the score is 15-12.
15 in, 12 out.
So that's an opportunity for Siana. She drives it down the right, well dug out by Fiona.
Fiona did everything she could there to try and work her way around to the front, but Siana had her running around left to right there.
I think, Fiona
No,
just
12,
saw
play 15.
the fact that Siana was coming in from her left kind of checked the way Fiona had to move there and to avoid her. That's a great pick.
Oh,
That's
well
a great
done.
pick.
And I thought
Siana-
Siana might get back in against it, but she didn't make it.
Siana with a pinpoint kill.
Terrific,
and
Calvin.
Fiona just dives in there, picks her up, and she was up so quickly to go for it
15
again
in,
if it
12
was to
out.
be re-killed. So Fiona Tully just 6 points away from taking this to a tiebreaker, but only 3 points of an advantage at the moment.
Still anybody's
It's a
goal.
great shot.
Great stuff.
Popped up around the walls, and Fiona absolutely flattens
Second
it.
time out even. Second game, Siana.
And
16
Siana
play
decides
12
to
coming back.
interrupt that
Fiona
rhythm again.
serve.
Yeah, again, it's worked for her before, but gotta say, Fiona looking much more composed, relaxed Looks like she's starting to hit a lot more rhythm there than she was in the first game. And a 4-point advantage. Fiona won't want to.
She'll have to keep that gap going.
Yeah, it's just, again, Siana's had her moments, but she just has to dig deep now and try and stem the tide against Fiona and start making her ask those questions that Fiona didn't like in the first game, Cleona.
Yeah, and well, Fiona's asking Siana a couple of questions in this game.
Yeah.
And Siana has had some of the answers, but you still
5
get that
seconds.
feeling she's going to come back, don't you?
Oh,
She's so calm and so composed, so Fiona just has to keep her out at the back there and not give her those opportunities to put the ball away.
yeah, like,
Time in.
but having the ball in hand is
16
the key as well.
Fiona, 12
So
out.
can
Siana.
Fiona Tully, the
Resume
St.
play.
Coleman's club in Roscommon, because you drive on and bring this to a tiebreak, or is Siana going to try and drag her back in? And Fiona serves it down the left and leaves it up off the back wall,
Shot.
and Siana
Good shot.
takes that
It
away.
was too straight. Siana
Yeah.
was always going to go for that.
12. Play 16.
So Siana with down by 4 at the moment, and that's
Mark.
a hand error from Fiona because that popped up into her.
Mark, look.
Yeah, it should have been back.
13 plus 16.
So the world champion into serve with 3-point deficit at the moment. She goes to the ceiling. Fiona.
Awkward one on the left.
Yeah, it's a dirty one, and
Yeah.
she picks
Mark.
up another point, and just like that, we're going really tight.
14 plus 16.
Siana working her way back in here. As I said to you earlier, she's not going to want to go to a
Oh, that's a
tiebreaker.
great serve.
Great serve.
What a time to pull out
Yeah.
a crack serve like that.
Mark. 15 plus
Siana
16.
drives it down the left, cracks out of the sidewall. Yeah, nothing Fiona could do about that.
Short. Second serve.
And Siana's dragged this to a 1-point game. Right, you gotta remember that Siana was 9-0 down at one
Mark it.
stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her co-scorer in vertical.
Second
Focus.
time out.
Time out Fiona.
Second game.
Yeah,
Roscommon.
and just like that, within 1 minute, go for from 16-12 down to 16. All the pressure has been quickly diverted all the way over to Fiona. It's a cruel game, Cleona. It's
Yeah.
you can't avoid it. Sometimes just Fiona doing everything right, cruising through it, and just like that, Siana drags it back in.
Yeah, agus an foine van ish ag Siana ag teachtarás tréis sin agus iad ar ein scóran ish. Clifa nua. Sin mar scádi a bheith smoine bhearn ish. It's like it's 0-0
10
now
seconds.
for Siana, and she just has to go in and play it like a new game now and
I
finish
think
it
the
out.
same for Fiona. You just have to take this as a race to 5, and can she beat? Like both players will have this. This is what we were expecting of the first game.
And it's together at 16.
Now, so as the crowd get behind the players, 16-16. Seinnteoir goes for
Short.
serve down the
Second
left,
serve.
comes up short.
Slow toss.
That's a good shot from Fiona.
Yes, terrific.
Really good shot. Hit it
Hand out.
round the walls. As you see it dropping into that corner, impossible to dig out.
Siana was
16
disappointed that you
in,
gave Fiona that
16
opportunity.
out.
Now does Fiona go back down the right hand side where she was picking up all those points earlier on?
Or will it be a sneaky one down the left?
She goes down the
Right.
right. Well dug out by Siana. This is up off the back wall. This is an opportunity for Siana. If she doesn't go for it, she goes
Would
to
you go for
drive
it
it.
now? No, defensively.
Opportunity for Fiona as well. But both girls being patient.
Oh,
Fiona
didn't
snatches
work out
at
for
that.
Fiona.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just didn't set herself up right. And Siana
16 in,
takes the
16
lead
out.
of this second game. And that goes around the walls. And Siana digs out of the right side. Fiona takes on the fly but doesn't get it. And
No.
makes another hand error. This is not what Fiona wants to do now at this stage of the game after being so composed for the majority of this game.
17 plus 16.
Hand errors.
And she
after being
managed to
under
keep
pressure.
Siana behind her that time, but unfortunately didn't put it away. Ah,
It's a
excellent
really
shot.
good shot.
Point. 18 plus 16. Short. Second serve.
That slow toss around from
It's an
onto the
awkward
left.
run, is that?
Yeah,
Siona
again.
digs out to the wall, but that's another big shot
And
from
Siana,
Siana.
yeah, she sends Fiona the wrong way again.
Yeah, she
Point.
sets up as if she's going to drive it, but just clips the corner. And Siana
19
now only
plus
2
16.
points away from taking this match and being back in the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final. That's a good shot from Fiona.
Yeah, she needed to take, she nearly gave it away on the previous shot, but Siana
Hello.
gave her a second chance at that ball.
So Fiona
16
into
in,
serve.
19 out.
and at one stage had a 16-12 advantage. And just
Great
like that,
serve.
that's a great serve.
And she needed that one.
Yeah, she needed to move off 16 anyway.
Point. 17 plus 19.
So Fiona drives down the left, picked out by Siana, but doesn't make the front wall.
Mark. 18 plus 19.
A
2
1
good
point
aces
game.
from Fiona.
Well
should give
served,
her-
front line. Second
Caithfidh
serve.
Cormac fishing.
That's a real momentum killer. Oh, that's, I don't even from the replay there, I'm not even sure if she actually broke the front line. But she's
Mark.
oh, Siana with a big miss.
Yes, she's allowed her
Let's
Fiona
together at
to come back.
19.
Actually, they're close scoring-ish.
With 19-19 here, and there's everyone on a knife edge.
Awkward.
It's an awkward one. Big
Very
setup for
straight.
Siana.
Yeah, she puts it away.
And out. 19
Siana,
in,
And she
19
go for an
out.
ace here.
Shorts.
Sure.
Second serve.
So Siana Nikreen with the second serve. Digs out of the back right corner. Fiona drives it. Digs
Reads
it
it
out.
well.
Oh, that's a great shot from Siana.
Great shot. Pins
See the-
Fiona to the back wall.
Just pinched the back right hand corner. And
Game
Siana
ball.
with
20.
an
then
opportunity at
19.
match point when she was 9-0 or 9-1 down. This seemed like a mountain to climb. She's climbed, she's almost at the summit now as Siana digs it out of the back wall Opportunity to go for it. Fiona digs it out. It's gone up to the ceiling. They trade ceiling shots here. And Fiona digs out of the back wall. That's a good shot, and that's a big pass shot. And Fiona Tully misses the ball. Siana Nicarine is back into the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final. She won the crown 2 years ago. She's the current world champion, and she's going to be playing Martina McMahon in 3 weeks' time. What do you think, Fiona?
Super second game there from Fiona to work her way back into it. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, and Siana had done so much in the first game that it wasn't to be. I had hoped for a closer game in the first, but they both brought it in the second game there, and I really enjoyed that second game.
It's brilliant stuff. I'm going to go down and get a word with our winner, Siana, and we'll be back after with the men's All-Ireland Senior Singles semi-finals, brought to you by TG4.com and O'Neill's.com. We'll chat to you there on. Barely, if possible. Well, you could give me some answers in Irish.
Well, I do like every other one in Irish language.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here with Siana Nicarine. Siana, congratulations, back in the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final. How do you feel about your performance today?
I'm thrilled. I feel like I did what I had to do, and like I started off really strong, which maybe has not been my strength in the past, but I've been working on that, and it really stood to me today because I knew that Fiona, like, she's a great player, so when she gets going it would be fairly back and forth, which we saw in the second game. But even the second game, I'm happy that I was down most of the game up till 16, I think, but I was able to stay composed and get over the line.
Yeah, you've really showed a lot of composure. Like Fiona in the second game, she went 9-0 up, and then at 16-12, but like you just kind of motored on after that.
Yeah, I mean, that's something I prepare for mentally, if anything, is I've seen how well Fiona serves, so I knew she was going to get some aces. So then I'm like, okay, if I just stay calm, she's not going to be able to hit 21 aces in a row. She'll hit some shorts, or maybe it'll come off the wall for me. And when it did, I was able to capitalise on that.
In the first game, you were imperious. Everything you were going for came off. Everything was going, but you kind of rode the wave really well. You served really well. It must be. It must feel just effortless. Not that it is effortless, but it must almost feel mentally effortless when things are going right like that.
Yeah, I mean, it is easy when things are, I won't say easy, but going well. It's easy to take your shots and to have the confidence to back yourself. The hard thing is maybe if you miss one or two to have that confidence. But that's what you have to do when you're at this level.
When you were like, obviously the All Ireland final is in 3 weeks' time now. It's a repeat of the World Championship final, which went to a tiebreak. You know Martina, just so you probably played her more than nearly anyone else in Championship handball. Your thoughts on going into the final now?
I mean, it's always a good matchup. I think every time we've played in the last 3 years, it's been a tiebreaker in Ireland anyway. So, you know, we know that it's both of us will probably be in it for the long haul. But you know, we saw from the Worlds, we both had patches where we played amazing and maybe patches when we missed some things, and that's the way handball goes. So it's just who can capitalise on that on the day.
One thing I want to say is that you look a different player today than you did even last week when you played Neve, and obviously you've been coming back from injury, but you looked a lot more freer, a lot more, I don't know, mobile today. How are you feeling? How's the body feeling?
The body feels good. There's some days like the day after a game when maybe you don't feel as good, but that's why when it's back to back like this, you know, this week was just about recovery more than even playing or training hard, you know, so taking care of the body. But now we'll have 3 weeks, so you know, hopefully you'll be saying I look even better after that.
I've no doubt. But look, congratulations today. It was a brilliant performance, and look, best of luck in the final.
Good job. Thank you very much.
We are back in Crow Park for the All-Ireland Senior Semi-Finals. This is in the men's semi-finals now. This is brought to you by TG4 Spórt and O'Neills.com, and I am joined here with the great Ollie Cassidy.
It was one great too many, I think. I'll be honest, Chris, I wasn't great last night. I was playing myself, and the really great, genuinely great Cormac Finn destroyed me. But you were in action yourself as well.
I was busy getting destroyed elsewhere, but we're not going to talk about that. Big thanks to Bowfield Handball Club for their hospitality, and big shout out to Ahagara because they've got a sports awards ceremony coming up in the next couple of days, so got to give a big shout out for Ahagara. They've had a very successful year with their handballers. We've got about 60 adult members at the moment, which is very good considering a couple of years ago they were a lot smaller, so they've had a huge uptake in membership, and so well done to them. I've got to say a big thank you to your friend Michael Munley and Darren Walsh and Philip Ferrick. We were having a game of doubles.
Okay, lads.
They were schooling me during the week as well.
Very good.
So
Very good.
Bit of crack here, but this All-Ireland Senior Semi-Finals here is
for Cork is David Walsh.
Frank Daly.
And I have Neville and Tommy doing the lines.
So as
okay,
Frank
play
Daly
ball, 0-0.
gets us going. We've got the number 12 seed in this championship.
That's some
Gary
start
McConnell.
from David Welch, Chris.
He's playing the number 1
Right
seed.
away,
David Walsh.
0-0.
David Walsh with a win over Gavin Coyle last week. In
Drop ball.
first time he had ever beaten Gavin in championship handball.
Second serve.
Gary with a little bit of an upset, even though he was absolutely convinced he knew what was going to happen. But he beat Jim Nash last week. I don't think not everyone would have had him picked as the winner there.
No, but Gary, I think the last 3 or 4 times they played, Gary bet
Mark
Nash.
won.
Yeah.
One serving
Jared, so-
0.
So, but,
You were talking to him before the game, and
he was in great form. Yeah, Gary was in great form. Really relaxed going into it, but David is starting off like a choo-choo train here. He's blown away everything here. Like he was in awesome form last week. Left-handed kills. Now I jinxed him. I gave him the commentary.
Bigged him up too much, but that was one he won't want to look back on. But he's had a phenomenal
0
6 months,
serving 2.
9 months since the World Championships, where he took out Robbie McCarthy and made the semi-finals.
That's a great shot by Gary. That's some of the form he was doing last week against Dimrit.
Mark.
Yeah, really good 60 by 30 shot.
1 serving 2.
Gary, the current All-Ireland Senior Doubles softball winner with Brian Carroll. As he throws that up to the ceiling, David returns the favour. That's a great shot.
That's some shot, isn't it?
Great shot. Like
Side
Gary
away.
could have gone aggressive there, but he went to 2-wall pass it off the sidewall. David Walsh is absolutely lethal off that left hand. So as he goes down the walls with the serve, back with the power again.
Big setup here, Chris. Goes for the pass instead. Jeez, the pace is thundering. That's awful pace.
Great shot.
David is putting awful power on that ball. Like.
Gary, a former All-Ireland Senior Doubles winner in the 4-wall
serving
grade as well,
1.
so he has pedigree. This is a big opportunity. We'll go for it.
Look
And
at
they
that, Chris.
absolutely flattens it.
He's at fire. He's really up for this.
That's a beautiful shot. Great technique. Just cocks his arm into his sidearm position.
4
and just
serving
fires
1.
it down the left-hand wall. As Gary goes to the ceiling, returns the plate, favour with David. David again off the ceiling, leaves that up a bit, and Gary.
First time out for Meath. going back at
Gary
1-4.
taking the timeout early here.
That was intelligent play by with Gary there. He was bringing David up to the roof because Anton below shoulder height, David will murder it. So Gary's plan would be trying to keep it up on the roof and keep him away from that kill shot.
Yeah, he's again. You gotta say David has worked very hard to progress so quickly. Only coming out of intermediate handball 2 years ago. You'll see in the graphic here, 26 years old, from the Mallow Club in County Cork, a teacher by trade, current Golden Gloves and Southern Classic winner this year, won the intermediate doubles in 2023. Toughest rival Killian Carroll, and his favourite handballer Ty Carroll.
No.
I know Tig and David have done a lot of work together, especially on the fitness
10 seconds.
over the course of the last year or so. And it's really showing. David is one of the fittest handballers in the country at the moment. He's really kicked on from making the grade in senior double. He actually lost the semi-finals of the intermediate championship that year to Gavin Coyle. But himself and Tig O'Neill won the doubles. So that's a good shot.
Oh, and it was up. Gary just went to the left. He just moved to the left. Watch him go. It just didn't come off.
Yeah, I think he just misread that little snap into the corner. But David, as he said, is hitting the ball with wicked power. That's with the fist from Gary.
Gary, when he turns it on, is awesome as well. He's just
Side away.
I see he's carrying something on the left Achilles tendon there now, but hopefully it won't bother him for this game.
Short ball.
Yeah, it's we'll keep an eye on that. Instead, Gary with a big win the last day, but
Gary needs to be taking them setups.
Side away.
yeah, big setup there off the back wall. It was almost too easy for him.
Yeah, you've too much time.
Serving one.
So David Walsh back into serve. Goes down
Big
the right,
hop.
big hop, kicked right to the. See this in the replay here, Ollie.
Huge reverse on it. Look at that.
Serving one.
That must have kicked about 5 feet at least. That's unbelievable.
And down the left again. That's the thing, like how you're just trying to bust yourself trying to get the serve back, and then when you get the serve back, he'll murder the return. Like.
Six serving one.
Right.
Short ball.
Even in play, David is putting wrinkles on it. He's
Serving one.
putting insurance on it.
Goes to an overhand toss. This is an opportunity. He goes down the left. He goes and drives, and that's a good shot. David is flying here. Everything going his way at the moment. Like one of David's big skills with those hop serves is how much he can disguise it.
Yeah, it's hard to read. Very hard to read. The body gets in the way.
Yeah, he really throws his body into it to make sure that you can't see where he's going.
Side away. One serving seven.
Gary drives it down the left, pops up out of the corner, and David picks that out. Opportunity here. He doesn't pick it up. That's a better
much
shot.
better from Gary now.
Yeah, that's a
much better.
much more controlled shot. He didn't overhit that, which being that close to the front wall, he just took a bit off, stood up a little bit straighter, and just that flattened it straight across down the sidewall.
Serving seven.
So Gary McConnell
Short
back
ball.
into serve, trying to stay with David here. There's opportunity here for Gary. Does he put it away? Puts it into the ground.
Side away.
David Walsh Walsh back in with the ball in hand, which is dangerous at any point, Ollie.
Oh yeah, the serve is
7 serving 2.
is a free shot on the game, and when you give it, it's the best, it's the most important shot in the game.
Absolutely.
And when you've a good one, it makes life a lot very, very easy for you.
8 serving 2.
Opportunity here. David goes to pass and he hits that with, rasps it down the wall, kind of catches the right hand side wall and makes it die. So
9 serving 2.
So our
Drop
referee
ball.
Frank Daly calls the score. Opportunity for David Walsh. He flattens it in front of Gary. They're the loose shots that are being punished at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah, Gary will be annoyed with himself there. He set that one up. He put it up, left it up for David.
10 serving 2.
David won't give you a second chance. He'll murder the first shot.
Absolutely.
That's a great shot from Gary, but David is so conditioned. He's getting to everything.
Yeah. Brady. A hand error there from David Walsh.
Side away.
Gary now working as a firefighter and a
2
personal
serving
trainer
10.
from the Kells Club in Meath. He'll be drives it down the right and David puts that one into the floor.
That's 2 handers in a row now from David, left and right, from the left side and the
Mark
right side.
3 serving 10.
That's a big serve from Gary. Almost catches the sidewall but doesn't. Drives it down the left. David picks it out of the back. And David goes with his left hand. And he puts it away in the front court.
David really killing now
Side
with the
away.
right hand. Last week he was kind of playing safe a bit with the right hand, but this week he's starting to flatten that ball with the right hand as well. So when you've a guy just playing
10
with
serving
power
3.
and kills with 2 hands, it's awful hard to compete. That's a big hop.
Big hop to the right, yeah. Well read by Gary though, you gotta say.
Chance for dropped awkwardly.
Gary with the pass goes back into the right corner. Well dug out by David Walsh. Down the right again by David. He's getting opportunities off that right hand. I think Gary's trying to keep it off his left hand as well, Ollie, though.
And Gary's trying to get him out of the middle because last week David dominated the game up at the top part of the court. And
Mark
won the
11
game from
serving
there.
3.
Gary, you can see what he's doing. He's trying to keep David back.
Drop ball.
David is so dangerous inside.
Yeah, I think Gavin's success came from those long range kills. Maybe it's something Gary has to look at as he sells into this game, you know.
Big shout out for the great Joe McCann. He corrected me there for it's not David Welch, it's David Walsh with an A. He's right. I get carried away and I call it Welsh.
It's a
that's some
great shot.
kill from David Walsh.
Brilliant.
Mark.
Brilliant shot. So he just again moving Gary back and forth, and as soon as the opportunity comes he just absolutely
12.
eviscerates that ball.
12 serving 3.
Another hop to the right.
Yeah,
He's going
big reverse.
That's his third big
Mark,
reverse
13.
now. 1 down the right and 2 down the left.
13 serving
Off the
3.
serving. And when you can put that magic on the ball, Ollie.
Yeah, but these boys can do it during play as well. It's great to watch. They can put the wrinkle on it
Side
during the
away.
rallies as well, which is hard done.
3 serving 13.
Right, I heard the Kells fans getting behind Gary there. Oh, and David jumped on that.
No. 4 serving
David jumped on
13.
that opportunity, I think.
I'm going to give you this shot, Dave, okay? You want to scream, put your hand up. 4-13.
So Dave looking for
Short ball.
a cover, but didn't get it. Gary has to get a first serving, I think, Ollie.
Yeah, and he can do it. When Gary turns on the serve, he's a very good serve.
4-13.
He hasn't started yet, though.
It's great power from David. He goes again down the right. An opportunity to fly. Oh, and Gary comes up short.
He'll be annoyed with himself for missing that because Gary's good at that.
Side away.
That's
Time out for
That's
Dave.
his bread and butter.
Ball
yeah,
back at
it really is.
13,
Like
serving
those
4.
fly shots out of the air. He's a master at it, but again, he's just under constant pressure from the starter. David's just hitting everything hard, hitting everything fast. So when you get a half chance like that, it's almost like you snatch at it. Just don't hit it nice and free.
Yeah.
So we're going to a graphic here. Got Gary McConnell, current number 12 ranked player. His best shot, as he calls it, the donk drop shot, the one into the right hand corner. Favorite player.
He did one of them earlier on in the first game.
Yeah.
But David got to it.
Yeah, he his favorite player is Owen Kennedy, and favorite tournament again. Owen Kennedy, he's putting the Meath Dublin divide away there for if his favorite player is Owen. But as I say, he's a 4-time senior softball doubles winner, 4-time intermediate singles title in, I think it was 2019. So he's won the lot.
Okay, time.
And he won the All Ireland Senior 4-World Doubles in 2022. So I said, but he's
The score is
under the cosh here,
13,
Ollie.
serving 4.
Yeah, he's under pressure now with this game. He was awesome last week against David
Short ball.
Nash.
Yeah, it just hasn't settled yet. So as Dave Walsh goes to second serve.
That's the shot.
That's
Talk
a great
about
shot.
David is reading it well now.
Yeah.
Mark.
That's
14, serving 4.
good power from David. Drives Gary out the back. Goes to fly the ball again. An opportunity for David. He goes for the bottom, but he doesn't. Just never set his feet right on that one, Ollie.
He was murdering them last week.
4 serving 14.
He could do no wrong with them last week.
Short ball.
So Gary goes to second serve. Drives it down the left. And
Lovely touch.
yeah, he kind of. I don't think he just got
14,
the cleanest connection on it, but it went the right way anyway. And when things are going your way, Ollie, you'll take it.
Oh yeah.
So David
Short ball.
hits that one short as he goes to second serve. As Gary puts it around the walls. They trade sealing shots, but this is an opportunity for David. He goes for the bottom. And
Gary
they
did well to get across to that angle. Lovely paddle kill with the left hand.
Side away.
popped up nicely for him, didn't it? He just flattened it with
4
the left.
serving 14.
So Gary,
Short ball.
again, Gary hits it short again on his first serve. He hasn't got a real rhythm going on that first serve yet, Ollie.
No, but David's kind of changed the pace now. When Gary missed that one, he'd be annoyed when he looks at that back. But
Side away.
David's pace has calmed down a bit from the start. He started off like a train.
14 serving 4.
It's starting to slow up a small bit.
Yeah, he's taking a bit off it, but easier to do that when you've got a 10-point advantage, and that is a bad mistake. Poor hand error from Gary.
That's not like Gary
Mark.
now.
15. 15 serving 4.
Under pressure here from David's serve as David goes to the ceiling with his left hand and Gary drops one. David goes for the kill but comes up short, probably
Side
half
away.
a foot off the
4
front
serving
wall.
15.
Drives it into the ground.
He's missed 2 or 3 of them now, David. He'd be wanting to correct that. Like, it's a great ball. That's awful hard. They're hard balls to dig out of that corner. The twilight zone.
That sure
15 serving 4.
So David with the serve down the left. Opportunity off the back wall. Doesn't go over it, goes for the pass. They trade ceiling shots. David drops it around the lines again. Big opportunity for Gary McConnell here. He elects to drive a pass and not go for the kill. It's something he would instantly be regretting.
Yeah, like you said, he had that opportunity. He'd be annoyed. He's trying to talk to himself down there now. He's saying, "Look, you have to do better than that." Yeah. He had the shot.
16 serving 4.
He sent it straight back to David. David happened to be there for it.
That's a better shot from. It's great.
Big rally here, Chris.
Big pass from David. That's a great shot from Gary McConnell.
That's more
That's
than Gary
exactly
we know.
what he needs.
That's what Gary can do.
But he's got a bit of a mountain to climb for this first
Right
game.
away.
16-4 down.
4 serving 16.
As Gary floats it down the right, gets a bit of luck on the bounce. The same on that one.
He overhit that one though, Gary. He had the chance and he overhit it. Another chance, goes to the roof.
Yeah, it's a safe shot from Gary.
No,
Now big opportunity.
It's dropping awkwardly
Oh,
from. See
it's
how
a
it
horrible
dropped?
one.
It dropped awkward into that side wall.
Yeah,
You
Right
lose it
away.
in that class, like.
yeah, Gary's not happy with himself, but that was typically awkward. But he almost gave up on it as soon as it hit the
Time out,
sidewall.
Dave. Second time out. Going back at 16-4.
So as we take a time out here, David Walsh with a firm grasp on this first game, Ollie.
Yeah, he started off like a train, and the pace of that ball, the sound on the wall, every shot during the rallies and the serving, the two of them started off like.
Yeah, gotta say it's been convincing from David Walsh from the start. He's done very well in this match so far, so when he comes back in I'm sure he'll be looking to see it out from here. Crowd steadily building, Ollie.
Yeah, there's
But there's a lot of championship on across the country.
there's a lot of people playing at the same time, but there's whatever it is about Paul Brady, there'll be a lot coming for that game. I'd say he seems to put people on seats.
He sure does.
10 seconds.
As Frank Daly calls the players back to the court. So the current number 1 seed in this championship, David Walsh, who won the Golden Gloves and the Southern Classic,
Okay, the score
got
is
to the semi-finals of
16
the World Championships
serving
back in
4.
November.
Yeah, he's having an amazing run, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's really
he's really stepped it up. That was a big
big
serve.
hop. It looks short, but maybe not.
No, it's close now. Gary,
He's peeling the serve, Gary. I thought it was short.
Sorry.
yeah, looks,
I thought it was good. Neville? You thought it was short? You thought it was short?
Yeah,
Okay,
I thought it was short too.
Second serve. It's still 16 serving 4.
good appeal from Gary there. Oh, he puts that into the ground. Really hasn't settled on any of those shots. But he's under a lot of pressure.
Serving 4.
He is.
Any mistake, David has been controlling the match
Short ball.
significantly here. So, but yeah, as I said, those wins have really propelled David's game, especially the one, the Golden Gloves.
Oh, he's playing with great confidence now.
Second serve, 17 serving
Like
4.
most players take a couple of years, a good few years to come up from intermediate. because there's a big gap from intermediate and senior, but he's starting to
Mark.
really hit form
18,
early.
serving 4.
So David Walsh 3 points away from winning this first game. Gary pumps it to the ceiling. David returns it. And they go trade ceiling shots. David had to leave his feet there to get that one. With the opportunity here, he drives it down the right and goes back to the ceiling again.
That's a great shot from Gary. Now Gary's starting to take control here.
So Gary, he's in the middle of the court as he pushes David around the back.
That's great shot. That's great control with the left hand. Gary dominated that rally. He hit David all over the place,
Side
up
away.
and down the hall.
4, serving 18.
Gary turned it on. He's unbelievable hands and controlled that ball.
Just hasn't had an opportunity
He's
to get
missed a
going.
few of them shots, hasn't he, Chris? Down from the roof onto the back wall.
Yeah, so he just hasn't really got into a rhythm. He's hit moments, but he hasn't got into a rhythm.
18,
Does that make sense?
serving 4.
So David Walsh with paddles it down to Gary's left hand on the serve there. And an opportunity for Gary, but he goes to pass. That's a great
lovely
shot. That's a great shot.
And the one before that was a lovely pass, but a 2-wall pass, but David got to it.
Side away. 4, serving 18.
Now, can Gary get this first serve in? That's the...
That's the answer to that question, Chris.
He got
By
it
the
in. But it's not the serve he wanted. He just gave David the opportunity to flatten it, and he duly obliged. So
18, serving 4.
So David Walsh, the Mallow club in County Cork.
Great
It's
serve.
a great serve.
Big reverse on that. Just died off the back wall, and even if it does come off the back wall, it's parallel to the side wall, so it's very hard serve to get back.
Serving 4.
That's another one. Look at, see, when you have a serve,
the
serve takes half the battle, doesn't it?
He's just cruising at the moment. 2 unreturnable serves.
Game ball, serving 4. Short ball.
So David Walsh, he goes to finish the game.
He went for it,
By
Chris,
the way,
didn't he?
4, serving
Comes
20.
up short. Gary lashes one down the left. That didn't work. He's searching for a first serve
By the
volley,
way,
and it just
20
hasn't come.
Yeah,
serves
through.
four.
usually Gary is a better serve than that now.
So, big opportunity here for David. He flattens it, and that is a big statement first game win from David Walsh. 21-4 over
First
Leeds
game.
Gary McConnell.
2 minutes.
Gotta say that was a convincing first game win, Ollie.
Yeah, very good play from David. If he can, whether he'll keep it up now. Gary's hoping he'll up his game a bit now for the second one.
Perfect. Well, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and we'll be back with the second game.
Okay, we're back live.
Jeez, you were doing some moving there.
Oh,
So you're running upstairs like Rocky.
Oh, I can move when I want to. But I didn't move last night when I was playing handball. But anyway, we're back live here, Chris. Gary's in the court straight away, and his body language, I think he's going to do a lot better this game.
Okay, lads.
Two good looking men there on the screen, Chris.
This is it. Yeah, the lads have got to say that David put on a clinic in that first game. Got to say he played really, really well. What can Gary do to change the momentum, Ollie?
I think Gary's doing what he does very well. He can do great pass shots. He can put roof shots down the back, 2-wall passes, V passes. He needs to move David out to centre. But what's vital for Gary is he can't be putting ball into the floor. He needs to take his opportunities in when he gets them, because he's working so hard to get the opportunity to keep David off the central court.
Okay, second game.
But he has to take his opportunities.
David to serve.
Well, he has to find a way of putting David under pressure from the serve.
Yeah, as you said, his first serve isn't coming in right.
Gotta say, it's been brutal so far. He'd tell you himself he wouldn't be happy.
And then
with
David is doing the opposite. His serve is coming in awesome, like.
Yeah,
Okay.
David's serve
Bit of quiet.
is
0-0.
pinning Gary back on his heels all the time. So as David Walsh gets us underway here in game 2.
Like you see, like David is a killing artist. He'll kill from anywhere, like.
Yep.
Mark,
he's going for it.
1-0.
That's a
That's
good
a lovely
shot from
header from
Gary.
Gary now. Let's see, can he
Right
get the
away,
serve
0-1.
better, Chris? Popping up.
Yeah, again.
Side away, 1-0.
When it pops up like that, it gives David an opportunity to put Gary back under the cosh. Like
Drop
that was a big serve as well. Wasn't it?
Lovely, natural.
But now. That's a good pass.
Great power with the left hand too, like.
Yeah, just left in the middle and
2-0.
left in the middle and
2-0.
to put power past the Gary on the right side. So David Walsh goes down the left with the serve. It's an opportunity missed.
He's having not much luck with them now today. He's skipped a few of them in, hasn't he?
He's just a bit off everything at the moment.
3-0.
So Gary goes to the ceiling with this left up off the back wall, and that's put away. Like David,
Mark.
When I was talking to him after his match last week, you know, he said that the amount of time he's put on the court, in this court in
4-0.
particular, has made him feel very comfortable in there.
Yeah, he's moved to Dublin. He's working in Dublin now. So he's great opportunity. Chance for Gary now. And David was there for that one too.
He was there. He had his hand on it.
Yeah.
Side away. 0-4.
So Gary trying to get off the duck egg, as I say. That looked short.
Challenge
Short.
It looked
And
inside.
Gary thought it looked short too. He looked up to Frank.
Neville. I thought it was good. Neville thought it was good. It's 1 serving 4.
That looked, to be honest, 2-3 inches short, Ollie.
I thought it was short now, but I wouldn't have the greatest device sight up here, but it looked short.
2
But
serving 4.
Gary taking the advantage of it anyway. And he drives one down the left. It's a much better serve from Gary.
popped up. That's a great kill. Now Gary's playing a lot better this game now. He's starting to put out his stall here now.
Mark.
And
3.
David's style of play is very hard to keep killing and keep murdering that ball for 2 games.
Play the ball again. Check the ball. Three serving 4.
So Gary, with the last 3 points in a row, that's a much better serve from as he drives in. Opportunity for David, he goes for it, but he doesn't get it. He'll be disappointed with those misses, Ollie.
Yeah, Gary's starting to move David a bit now and move him off the ball, keep him on the off foot, and it seems to be working.
At 4.
He's a different game plan, he's different body language this game, Chris. Look at that for the serve.
Yeah,
I thought it was good.
I think it dropped.
Was it short?
Yeah,
Was
I think it was short.
Lovely cracked serve.
Again.
This is much better play from Gary now.
Yeah, it's like he's loosened up into it a bit, but can't leave them up off the back road to David.
We give him the commentator's curse there. Just as we said it, Gary sets him up off the back wall.
Gotta say, David is technically lethal off both
Score
hands.
is 4.
He'll go for everything, won't he?
4.
Oh, he's dangerous. It's awful hard to play a player like that has the shooting power with both hands, offensive with 2 hands. It's a good shot from Gary. Great shot. David was caught inside him and he just flicked it up the roof the last second. And
4
dropped
serving
awkwardly
4.
onto the back for David Walsh.
Gary, opportunity off the back wall. David pokes into the corner. Neither of them getting the kills at the moment. David moving Gary around. This will be an opportunity. And Gary,
Lovely paddle
Gary,
play with the left hand.
David disappointed himself there, but gotta say Gary read him really well and just used that little soft touch into the corner. That's much better from Gary McConnell.
5 serving 4.
So Gary McConnell drives it on the right. That's set up and it was put away by David straight away.
Half a chance and he'll just murder him.
Side away.
If you give him half a chance. That's why Gary's
4
serve has to be
serving
perfect.
5.
So, big serve. Oh, that's
Gary
a
caught
sore
his
one.
hand. I heard that up here.
Yeah, that's a sore one. Big
Okay.
hop serve from David.
Together at 5.
He's gone for it again. Oh, David tries to get on the way up. Catch almost on the half volley. It's another miss.
That's much better serving now from Gary. He served, but his second shot
Mark.
left David set up, and David missed the opportunity there.
So, Gary McConnell,
6 serving 5.
1 point advantage here at the moment. And that's a good shot from
Great
David
shot
Walsh.
from David. I thought he had David gone the wrong way. Gary head faked to the left and shot it down the right. It was a good serve, but David read it well.
5 serving 6.
It's a great shot.
Yeah,
Again,
he had 3 goals at it. He had 3 shots at it. He killed the third one.
He kept the pressure on though. I said
Give each other a bit of space there.
he didn't hit something
Together
that,
at 6.
like Gary had taken a half a step to the right as well on that third shot. So okay, so Gary goes and digs that one out, puts it around the walls. As Gary goes to the ceiling, opportunity for David. He goes around the corner, he doesn't get it. That's much better from Gary McConnell as he paddles it down to the left. He dig this
Great
out.
rally,
Oh,
Chris.
it's a great rally.
That was a great rally. Some great shots there from both players. And the crowd really enjoying this. That was a great rally.
Neither player taking the back foot there, Ollie.
No, and David has the hands and the hips now. He's the hands. It's not the hucklebuck he's doing. So I wonder is he getting tired from all that power?
7,
He's
serving
taking his time
6.
now serving. Hopefully he's not injured.
That's going around the walls as Gary goes back to the ceiling, but this is an opportunity for David. Puts it down in the corner, doesn't get the kill. Drives that as well.
Lovely touch from Gary off the corner. Took the power out of the game. He's going for a glove
Time out
change.
for Gary. Glove change.
So we get
Just
2
2
minutes here
minutes.
for the glove change. Yeah, it's been...
Like they need that time out because the power, the pace that both players are putting on the ball is big rallies, Chris, isn't there?
Absolutely. This is an opportunity to thank our sponsors, O'Neill's.com, and to our partners, TG4 Spórt.
And to MacV, the boys are doing a great job.
Yeah, Mac AV always doing Trojan work in here to bring this stream to you.
Well, we got skilled commentators here.
I don't
I
know
don't know their
about
names,
skill.
but they're skilled.
Yeah, well, maybe Cleona and Conor McElduff. Well, we got 2 chances talking today.
But
I'm surprised you don't have more people to shout out, Ollie.
No, I have to save it for the next one. But,
Really?
Yeah, because I know you love the shout outs.
I love shout
But look at them 2 boys are looking well there on telly, Chris. They're really looking good. But this is a much better game, Chris. It's a much better. There's better rallies. Gary's is starting to cope with David's power a bit, and he's starting to move him a bit.
Yeah, I think some of the pace, as you said, some of the pace has gone a little bit from the early game where David was just putting a frightening place on Gary. Gary's now weathered that. Some of the pace has gone a little bit out of David's game. Maybe he can kick on and get that again. We'll soon find out.
Yeah, this glove change will give both players the opportunity to regroup now and rethink the strategy and seeking to come up with a way of winning, a way to win.
Like the way Gary's playing at the moment,
Lads.
it's kind of drawn David into more of a match. Whereas the first game, you got to say, David was just imperious. He was just flattening everything in sight.
Yeah.
Massive hook serves.
David's game is really offensive, whereas Gary needs to just be defensive and take his offensive chance then when it comes up. Like,
And he's getting a lot more
he's found
purchase
his
off the
groove.
serve. Yeah, he's found a lot more purchase off the serve. So, look.
Okay, lads.
It's Gary.
Score
You don't win
6,
senior All Ireland's
serving
for
7.
nothing, and Gary is a few of them. So it's a much better serve. Goes around to the walls, and Gary tries to trap David back in that corner, and he gets a point out of it.
Gary's great control. He can put that ball where he
Together
wants
at
to
7.
sometimes. He's amazing control.
So Gary McConnell drives it down the left.
Green serve.
Yeah.
I called it.
So
Gary
Together
saying who
at
called it.
7.
Yeah.
Did you call it Frank or did David call it?
it looked like David called it for
It
for
did,
Frank.
I think so.
That's good power from David. Another opportunity now, and he puts it down. That's what won him the first game, Ollie.
Yeah, that's it. He found the bottom. The first game with the right hand.
7, serving 7.
So as the scores come together here.
It's a great
serve. Yeah, catching that left-hand side wall.
With
Mark,
that natural
8.
hop on
8
the two,
serving
it hits
7.
the sidewall. It's an extra bonus because it stays down.
Yeah. David trying to
Big setup
big
here.
setup, and he puts the power on it.
Thanks, Gary.
Good call from Gary.
A very sporting
Thank
call
you.
from Gary there. As I said, big setup, and
9, serving 7.
no messing from David there. David drives it down the right, taking on the fly.
Lovely
And
fly kill. He gets down on one knee, Chris, and takes it with the left hand and fly kill. That's a lovely shot.
yeah, class
Look at
stuff.
that.
Yeah, it's class stuff.
Maybe he's practicing that one knee for something else, down on one knee for something else. I don't know.
You want the court
Look,
line?
I just said
Can I
it.
just
said
say-
it like,
Can I just say, some cheek you saying that.
I know. It's
10
lucky,
serving
it's lucky my
7.
girlfriend listening.
Yeah,
I'd be in big trouble.
she's taking the opportunity not to hear about you. Anyway,
Get back to the handball quickly in case she is listening.
it's Gary digs out of the back court. Big opportunity for David here, but he just never set his feet right, Ollie.
Well, that's not like him.
No.
He usually murder them. That's his pet shot. He loves it. But
7 serving
probably
10.
rushed it a bit.
So he's got-
Oh, that would have been a lovely shot.
Yeah, he
Lovely
just-
flick. He caught it dropping awkwardly and he changed his mind. He went for the corner. That was a lovely shot
I
from Gary.
think he just clipped the
10,
sidewall
serving
with his
7.
hand as he stroked that, like so. That's a great shot.
He didn't miss that one.
No.
He made sure of that.
Again, uses his whole body to get behind that. And just like that, from 7-6 down.
11 serving
David
7.
Walsh is an 11-7 lead. This is an opportunity as well. Oh, he goes for it, but he doesn't get it. Just doesn't catch it right. Drives into the ground. So this is
7
back on
serving
Gary
11.
McConnell with an opportunity to tie this up again, get a little bit closer, and he's picked it up with an easy point. That's a hand error from David Walsh.
Yeah,
8
and Gary was annoyed at himself with the serve. He knows he set up David with
8
the serve.
serving 11.
And he got off the hook there. That's a great serve.
Much-
It looked like he was serving down the left, Chris. He head faked. Now Gary needs to be taking that bread and butter stuff.
Yeah, he's missed 4 or 5 of
Side
them now.
away.
He did a class serve. It was a lovely serve.
11
Head fake
serving
down the left.
8.
Shot it down the right. And then it just didn't take the setup.
Yeah, so it's David Walsh drives it back and
He
gigs
took
down.
that one though, Chris.
That's it. You take that opportunity when you get it. Gary's
8 serving 11.
settling a bit now, but as David goes to the ceiling. There's a good shot from David, pinned Gary right back in that corner.
Yeah, it was an
11
awkward ball from
serving 8.
This is a big opportunity. David goes elects to pass, and he finishes that one.
big shout out to the great Christy McGrath.
Mark,
He's watching.
12.
He's watching too.
12 serving 8.
I'm sure he is. So man is Christy.
He's enjoying this. He enjoys the handball, Christy.
So it's opportunity for David to sling it back onto the ceiling. Now this is a big
Chance
opportunity for
Jared
Gary.
Goes for the pass. David was there. Look at the control. Gary is unbelievable. He's given David a tour here now at the court. But David has got a chance. Oh,
he
look at
gets
that.
it.
Look at that for cross court kill. But that was a great exhibition of handball there.
Side away.
Gary gave him a tour, and
Eight
next thing he's
serving
pulled out the
12.
kill. No one knew he was going for the kill there. He just
I got
lovely style.
just had enough petrol to get there, Ollie.
Yeah, these two men are putting on a great display here today.
That's a big opportunity for Gary now. Can he put it away? He doesn't. And David just doesn't get that going.
I didn't see any contact. I didn't see any contact, Dave.
So
Was there contact, Gary? Okay,
So
well, look, I
Gary
didn't see
says there's
David,
no
I can't call
contact.
it. It's 9 serving 12.
David says there is. Like, what do you do in that situation if you the referee and you didn't see it? What can you
9
do?
serving 12.
I'll be honest, I didn't see it from up here now, but there obviously was something when David was annoyed. That didn't seem to bother him though. He flattened that one.
Side away.
Big opportunity off the
Time
left.
out for
and
Dave.
takes
Going
it
back
out.
at 12.
Yeah, they
9.
got close. I didn't see the contact now myself, but they did look close
That's your
together
first
in the
time
middle
out,
of the
Dave,
court
yeah.
at
Do
one
that.
point of that rally, Ollie.
Right,
But,
okay.
but you wouldn't like as Frank said if he didn't see it and Gary says that they didn't touch. What can you do? You just have to accept it.
Yeah. Well, Gary's not going to shoot himself in the foot either. He's not going to.
Well, he won the rallies.
It's hard enough. It's hard enough to win a rally against David Walsh.
Walsh.
Joe. Sorry, Joe McCann. If you're listening.
He'll kill you.
Oh, big thanks to Joe. He gave me a few games there during my time of need. So I have to keep Joe in the good books.
Yeah. All you have to do is learn the players' names now. What's my name?
Christopher. Well, it's easy because you're after my favourite show, The Sopranos, so I can't forget your
Chris Montesanti.
Yep.
So, right, so yeah, so at the moment David Walsh with a 12-9 lead over Gary McConnell.
Yeah, we're getting everything here. The roof shots, the pass shots, the kills. I'm really
Score
enjoying
is
this game
12,
and the firepower, the shoot.
9.
Yeah, gotta say, Dave.
You have 2 timeouts left, Dave. Gary has 3.
If Gary could pick up a couple more kills, he could really challenge David here. But David's, you still think that there's a lot more in the tank to hear, Ollie. You know.
David changing the serve now here, but I don't know. Is he getting tired or is it tactics? That's a great shot. You let me eat my words there. He murdered that ball down the left hand side.
He left nothing behind that.
Yeah.
Mark.
Every bit of him threw into that shot.
13 serving
the
9.
It's not like him now to go away from that hop serve, that dangerous hop serve he's doing. And maybe he hurt his shoulder. I don't know what's going on there, but. Oh, there was contact there.
There's contact there, yeah. I'll have to see a replay there. That should be unavoidable if there's contact on the backswing. Oh, yeah, I think that's. Darren might be able to show me that again. But like we'll like as he's coming in here.
I didn't see it now. It was I couldn't see it up there, but
it didn't look. It looked like they got close again, but
hopefully he's all right now. It's a great game. It wasn't meant now, but it's a great game. Hopefully Gary doesn't get injured now.
Did he hit his own leg?
Frank is going in now to have a look.
To be honest, from the replay, it doesn't look like he actually catches David full on, but
it's hard to see it in the replay now, but hopefully they're okay now, because it's a great game of handball.
I'm of the opinion though, if there is contact on that swing, that's unavoidable.
Well, yeah, obviously you can't walk into him and shot. You'll definitely injure him, but.
Okay, there was contact there, so the score is still 13 serving 9. It's a play over.
I think that's
Play ball.
unavoidable, because at the end of the day, if a player's going back and swinging and you go in his direct line and take him away from the shot by the contact, that's on the player behind. It's as simple as. And there's no excuse for it. I think that Frank has made a massive error in judgment there. I think that's a really poor call, because whether he meant to or not, doesn't matter. It's a foul, and that's what avoidables are. They're about calling fouls.
Great rally and great kill. Gary's really he's playing his way into this match. Like
Side away.
He had a bad collision
Score is
there
9,
previously,
serving
but
13.
he's not letting it bother him.
Yeah.
But David is David. Like David is, he's really playing unbelievable in this tournament, in this championship. Chance here.
Play the ball again.
So, messy couple of minutes of handball here, Ollie.
Still 9, serving 13.
Oh, that's a good serve. It's a big serve.
Mark. 10, serving 13.
Gary's starting to get that first serve in now, Chris.
11, serving 13.
Oh, big overhand to the ceiling from David Walsh as Gary digs out the back left. Gary digs out the left corner, and big miss from David Walsh there.
That's not like David, no. He usually sees that.
David's kind of...
Gary's back in this match, 12-13.
12, serving 13.
David's kind of gone to pieces the last couple of minutes.
Lovely. That serve popped up, but he head faked to the right and served it down the left. It was a lovely serve. Gary needs to be... he's annoyed at himself now. He knows he should have taken that opportunity.
That was a free hit, Ollie.
Yeah.
It popped up. He's a couple of feet from the front wall. He just drove into the ground.
13,
this level, you just can't
12.
be making those mistakes. So, giving David the serve.
Stop ball. On the line. Are you peeling? Neville. You thought it was good? Okay, 2 serves.
I thought that's to be overturned.
No, it's 2 serves. I'm about to be overruled, Gary. Sorry.
I don't know what Gary's getting so excited for there.
He was saying his was short and was overruled, but look at that
what a
hop.
serve.
That's some natural. Gee.
Play the ball again.
Again.
He couldn't go anywhere, David. He was stuck.
Well, David complaining about him not getting a chance to swing, but he should have had an avoidable call.
13 serving 12.
Like he shouldn't argue too much because he got away with one earlier.
That's a good
That's
shot.
a good shot.
Yeah, Frank doesn't like calling them avoidables. You'd call them, Chris.
Bosco would call one.
Would he?
He called 2 in 2 rallies on Conor O'Brien last year, and the Masters.
14 serving 12.
Conor was a bit confused, but he was
look at that hop.
big
That's
serve.
David's starting to go back to the hop serve now, and it's a different game again. Look at that. That's great control from Gary. That's some shot from Gary.
Gary's not going away.
12
That's some
serving
shot
14.
there. That pass shot. Lovely touch. Check out the underhand there.
I think Bosco's mad at me for calling him out for the.
Side away.
Some shot from David. See, that's overhand tomahawk there. The ball popped up. I thought it was down, but it's obviously good.
You didn't see Bosco come to the door and start
12.
staring me out of it there. Sorry, Bosco.
Oh, lovely
That's
return
good.
from Gary, and it was a great serve, I thought, from David too. Look at that, it broke off the sidewalk.
12, serving
Gary just
14.
floats it in. Lovely shot.
It's all going Gary's way at the moment. David trading ceiling shots. As Gary goes back down the left. It's dug out. Can Gary takes it out of the corner
Look
and
at that
it
from
takes
Gary.
it away.
Looked like he was going. First of all, I thought he was going to take
Fly
it with
the
left
ball,
hand.
yeah.
Then it looked like he was going
Mark.
down the right, and he changed his mind. He seen David going, and he put it down the left. Genius stuff
13,
from Gary.
serving 14.
David pumps it up to the ceiling. As both players getting tight against each other again.
I suppose, yeah, there's a bit of contact now. There's a bit of contact there now.
Like, there's two of them in it. This isn't one of them causing it and the other one not.
Frank gets his hands full now.
Together at 14.
I thought there was a bit of contact there, Chris.
I think there was a lot of contact there, Ollie.
They were that close together, the one pair of shorts would have done them.
So David Walsh throws up to the ceiling. It's a great pick.
Great pick from Gary. He's
Good
there
power
again.
from David.
Gary's up for this now. That's two unbelievable kicks from Gary.
Great picking and great work from Gary.
Time out for Dave.
As David takes the time out.
Second time out. Going back 15.
Gary
14.
staying with David in the second game and now taking the lead again. Gotta say this has been a really strong performance from Gary.
Oh, it's a really entertaining match. There's everything going on.
Since he's been able to get a little bit closer and tighten in with David, it's kind of put David off his stride, I think.
Yeah, and there's a lot of psychology going on as well inside in that court as well. That's affecting both players, I think.
Yeah, well, I think Gary thrives off that more than David does.
Yeah.
You know, I think Gary loves those battles.
Yeah, it's a great game to watch. I have to say, it's really
10
entertaining.
seconds, lads.
And Frank Daly, the great Frank Daly, the referee's calling them back in. It's a cracker of a game. It's so hard to call. I'm just trying to think to myself, who's going to take it? It's all about composure now for this second game. Who's going to be cool? You know, who's going to, because there's a lot of contact. Both players, they're really close together, and they seem to be getting away with it.
Yeah, Frank is letting them play through it, but I think if I was a referee now, I'd probably say it to them
lads.
openly and say, lads,
The score
you're
is
getting too close together.
15 serving
Next
14.
one, that, you know, you don't want to be giving any silly points away for
Play ball.
poor contacts, you know. So something to that effect. So Gary, I say it's served.
Good ball. That was a great shot from Gary's putting that ball where he wants. He's pinpointing that ball where he wants to put it.
Mark.
I say Gary has been far better.
16.
Again, putting
16
David under
serving
pressure from the
14.
serve. Then great shot.
Look at
That's
that
a great
first serve. I
that's a
thought he
great
was
serve.
going down the right. That's unbelievable stuff. And that's what an underhand man can do. Like, he can change it last second. Whereas the sidearm, you're a bit committed, but the underhand stuff with Gary, he can do a quick snap down the left, down the right, and you think he's going one way with the body.
17 serving 14.
It's unbelievable serving. He's changed it from the first game, Chris, hasn't he? The serve.
Well, he's put David under all sorts of pressure now. He's a 17-14 lead, and at the moment you've got to say Gary is playing some of the stuff of his life. That's a great shot.
Look at that.
What a shot.
That's unbelievable stuff.
That's amazing. To pull that out at this point in the match.
Mark.
Incredible handball from Gary
18.
McConnell.
18 serving 14.
So let's see, can David keep his composure now here and deal with
Drop
this?
ball.
That's short. Gary thought it was good, but
No, that was
That's short,
definitely
isn't it?
short. So
Let's see what the second serve is going to be like, because if you leave it up for David, he'll murder it.
well, the pressure's on David. Every miss is amplified now. Gary McConnell only 3 points away
18-14.
3 points away from to bring this to a tiebreak. He almost floated that into the sidewall, Ollie, but he gets away with
Chance
it.
for David here now. He goes for it. And Gary was on it. He was there in the area.
He's there.
Side
but
away.
he didn't get there in time, so David Walsh
14 serving 18.
is going back to the lob toss, Ollie.
Yeah. Slowing the game down to Gary's offhand. Looking for a setup.
So Gary McConnell,
Look at that.
Punch
That's
to
a
the
great shot from Gary. Pushes David back to the back court with overhand left. Like that's genius. It looks easy, but it's so hard
14.
done.
so as we go 18-14.
Oh, look at that. That's a great shot.
David picks it out.
David did well to get to it. The first one. Gary's on fire. He's changed this match around compared to the first game.
So Gary
Mark.
moving David left and right, and suddenly just 2 points away
19
from bringing this to
serving
a
14.
tiebreaker.
See the fake serve again. That's so hard to read.
So Gary with an opportunity drives it around the walls. David just floats into the
Caught Gary in the way.
I didn't
caught
see
him
the
on
ball
the
hit you,
way.
Gary.
I thought it hit him too.
I didn't see the ball hit you. You're not repping. I didn't see the ball hit you, Gary.
I thought it caught him alright. It changed direction a bit going in.
19.
That's
Because David doesn't hit anything hard, anything slow. He hits it with power.
again. I think you got to take a man out his word there at this stage, but what can you do?
Good play now here again. Have to move on from that now and see.
So
Now it's just a bit set up for David. No,
he's gone back to the ceiling. He's playing a lot safer now than he was in the first game,
I
Ollie.
suppose he has to get, and I think the pace has gone off the ball a bit too. Awkward ball from Garrett, really concentrating that overhand left to David, seeking to get a mistake from him. Is that it?
Ollie, Gary pokes it
Play the
off
ball
the-
again.
There's a lot of contact, a lot of getting in each other's way here now. I hope no one gets injured here now with the.
Something's going to happen there. Still 14. Serving 19.
So Gary with a 5-point lead here. David
Short
Walsh
ball.
goes with the hop serve down the right, but
14-19.
hits the line.
Oh, lovely
That's a
shot.
great shot.
Gary opted to go for the back wall kill, and he just let it up. He went for a pass instead. He changed his mind the last minute. but
15-19.
David needed to get that one. He needed that one to put his mark on this second game a bit.
So David Walsh drives it down the left, hooks it to the left off the serve, goes back to the ceiling as Gary McConnell floats it back into the left corner.
Good ball. That's a big
both-
chance now for David.
Gary pokes it
Great
out.
shot from Gary. Jeez.
That's
Play
got
the
to
ball again.
be play over. David did well to get back on that, but and Gary just stood up just to get out of his way. He couldn't, not much he could do. Either player could do about that.
15-19.
So David Walsh.
Good serve from David this time. Lovely to get that. Gary going the wrong way, and Gary seemed to recover.
Gary.
Chance for
pokes
David
up
now with the kill. Oh, he annoyed himself for missing that one now.
Didn't have to kill it.
So Gary McConnell
19.
is 2 points away from
15.
bringing this to a tiebreaker. He serves it straight down the left. The players waiting for opportunities, and that's a big kill from David Walsh. David Walsh doesn't want to go away at all.
Side away. 15 serving 19.
So 15-19.
Big serve.
Big serve.
Gary let it go to the back wall to take the sting out of it. And it paid off, and Gary had his chance
Big
there.
miss. Big miss, Ollie.
Yeah, big miss at a crucial time of the game.
That was a free hit. Like,
Mark,
to dump into the ground just like
16
that.
19.
Now, there was.
Come back to the big serve. That's a great serve.
Gary goes to the ceiling. As David goes back down the left. And the same again. He goes for the bottom. Gary dives it.
Nearly get to it, and he's annoyed at himself. He knows he had it.
Just as soon as it hit the sidewall, it just took all the pace off it. Ollie.
Yeah, the sidewall just took the pace off it, and it just fell short.
So David looking for a towel to. So
You're okay, Cleany, sit down.
So Pat Murphy should pass this to David Walsh there, or to Gary to clean up. But Bosco's back in to give me the evils, Ollie.
Yeah, Bosco, he's waiting for you in the long grass, Chris. He's hiding behind the sign there. He's going to get you when you go down to the toilet, Chris. He'll probably trip you.
That sounds very sinister, Ollie. Okay. So
the score is 17 serving
look
19.
at him there. He's scanning.
He's going to get
scanning
you,
around. He's trying to
He's
get.
waiting for you. Big serve. Well done, Gary. The well to get it back safely on the wall. Oh, he's missed a few of them now. That shot coming off the roof onto the back wall is a no good shot for an underhand player. It's very hard to read and to put it back safe.
18
Molly Dag, I think,
19.
missed a few of the same with the same stroke earlier on
big
today.
Serve going into
what a
Gary's
big
body.
serve! What a serve!
He got Gary in the off foot there.
Like Gary elected to go
like we're
behind his back, but
Gary went the wrong way and he had to do something behind his back, but
that was
too
an
late.
outrageous serve.
Great serve.
Score is together at 19.
He wasn't expecting it down the middle like that. Because all the serves David did so far was down the sidewalls.
Now,
a chance for Gary.
Big opportunity for Gary. Can he put it away? Drives
Play
it
the
on
ball again.
He'd be disappointed in himself. That was a huge opportunity, Ollie.
Yeah.
Like he's gone a little gun shy, I think.
Yeah, I suppose at 19 all you have to be careful. You can't.
But at the same time, the greats make the big plays. Unfortunately, favours the brave, so you got to go for those opportunities. This is a chance to go to the senior final. That's a big shot. As Gary goes back to the ceiling. Floated on the right, and David Walsh with a big roar.
Yeah, the pressure was on there and he went for it.
He's dragged himself back into this game, Ollie.
Yeah.
And this is where
Score is 20.
This is where a big serve counts. This is where a hop serve or a
massive.
This is where you're glad you practiced the serve.
That's a
great
big serve.
Big chance here now.
And that's down the left. David Walsh pokes down the left. Gary leaves in. There's a fly shot, and that's it. And David Walsh is into the All-Ireland Senior Final.
Great match. And two players shake hands, and I have to say, Chris,
a real battle.
It was a great battle. Contrasting styles, lovely hops, lovely skills, lovely. There was everything in that game. It was a really good game to watch.
Brilliant stuff. So we're going to take a quick minute break. I'm going to get a quick chat with David Walsh. Bosco might be talking to me now, but I'll have a quick chat with David Walsh. We'll be back for the second All-Ireland Senior Men's Singles semi-finals between Robbie McCarthy and Paul Brady in a couple of minutes. I'm here with David Walsh. David, congratulations, you're in your first senior final. What do you think?
Yeah, I know. Happy days. It was a tough battle now. I think Gary was just a bit slow to get going. He got into then the second. Sure, there was nothing in it in that second game. He was it 1914 or something like that, so he could have easily took the second. There was nothing in it.
Titanic second game, put you under all sorts of pressure. First game, Gary couldn't get his serve going, but once he got it going, you know, changed the dynamic of the game, and you had to really dig deep.
Yeah, I had to dig deep. Yeah, I suppose it's just experience. Like, you get used to being down 19-14. If you're down 19-14, you still have to play the game. Like, it's still point by point. It's just 7 serves, 7 rallies, 7 kill shots, whatever it may be. So, like, every point is the same, whether it's 19-14 or 0-0 in my head. That was my attitude for the last few points, and just focus on my serve. And thankfully I got a few serves towards the end there, and that definitely helped me out.
Yeah, the serve was definitely the difference in large parts of the game, but when it came down to it, those hours of putting those hop serves together, they made a massive difference. Put you into elements of control straight away.
Oh yeah, that's it. I suppose they're just guessing what way it's going to go, and if you're off balance returning the ball, I suppose it could go anywhere, and if it's not an ace, I'm going to get hopefully I'll get a nice setup inside at least. Yeah, I suppose Merv Swerve taught me how to spin the ball 10 years ago or so. He's here in the crowd as well, so he can take credit for a few of them ones there late in the second game.
I was just about to mention Merv, and obviously many players gone up to Merv to learn how to spin the ball, but you've taken that skill set to, it's something that you, like your consistency with the spin serve is unbelievable. It's something that we haven't seen for a long time, to be honest.
Yeah, I suppose it's just years of practice really. From when I was, I suppose, 10 years or so now, I've been trying to spin the ball. It is difficult, can be tough on the body sometimes, but when it comes off, it's very effective. There's not many players, as you said, who can do it. So when somebody comes up against it, they are kind of caught in the hop literally for the few minutes or for the few rallies, whatever it may be, and it does, I suppose it does work when it's on.
You've got 3 weeks now or thereabouts till the All-Ireland Senior Final. Obviously, how are you going to approach, the next couple of weeks? Obviously, it's a lifetime achievement is in the balance for you there, but I've got no doubt you've got a plan for the next couple of weeks, do you?
Yeah, I suppose the last 3 games in 8 days was tough enough on the body. I didn't get in much this week, to be honest, only by myself one of the days, so I just suppose I'll recover now this week coming, and then after that try get into flow and really try up it for the 2 weeks going into the final.
Well, look, congratulations. Obviously a phenomenal performance overall, and look, we'll see you in 3 weeks' time.
Thanks, Million.
Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Great job.
Thanks, Million.
Okay, we are back and we are in Croke Park. This is for the second senior semi-final of the O'Neills.com 4 World Championship, brought to you by TG4 Spórt. I'm Chris Gavigan. I'm here with Ollie Cassidy. We're the last one was a humdinger, especially that second game, and we're here for a repeat of the last year's final, Ollie.
As you said, yeah, last year's senior final, a repeat. Paul got injured there last year and he had to pull out. Gavin Buggy just in there shaking hands with the laying down the rules to the boys, tossing the coin, see who gets to serve first. And the crowd really coming in for this one. And I think it's going to be a cracker, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta say, Paul played very well last weekend. Robbie was on court 3. He was imperious against Peter Function. This is the winner of this is going to play David Walsh in the All-Ireland Senior Final in 3 weeks' time. So this is the match that a lot of people are here to see today, because I said Paul was flying through that match last year. Unfortunately, he had to pull out before the final point was scored and concede the match because of injury. But when I was talking to him last week, Ollie, in the interview after the game, he was saying that he feels like he's in a lot better handball shape. Obviously, since then he went on to win his 6th world title. Obviously, he is. Yeah, he's a serious player. So one of the probably the greatest of all time. Obviously, that won't matter to Robbie.
No, Robbie is amazing to watch. Like, Robbie had a great World Championship. He won the doubles. He bet the Americans. He bet them all. He bet Killian and Martin. Himself and Joe McCann did a serious doubles campaign, and both players are on form.
Okay, so the next game, or the last game on the programme, is the GA Handball O'Neills.com 40x20 Men's Open Singles Semi-Final between Cavan and Westmeath. To serve representing Cavan is Paul Brady, and to receive serve representing Westmeath is Robbie McCarthy.
And we got the great Gavin Buggy refereeing. 2
21s and an 11 if you need it. Neville Farrelly on the left, Sean Kerr on the right are the lines judges, or the linesmen. 0-0, away you go.
Brady wins the toss.
So Paul drives that down the left to his short.
Second serve.
Having to raise his voice.
2 appeals. Per game, per player.
So opportunity for Paul. Paul goes around the house, and
say it again.
Going to be replayed.
Cover ball.
0-0. Gavin Buggy.
So Paul drives it down the left again. Opportunity here. Robbie goes in and runs that down.
A serious fly killing with the left hand. Robbie on the back foot there, but Robbie did well to pick the first one.
1-0.
Robbie's anticipation is world class.
Second
serve.
serve.
Coming like bullets, so short, but it was coming like a bullet down to Robbie's left.
Short.
What do you know about that one?
I don't think.
You want to appeal it? One disagrees. What did you think, Neville? What did you think? Are you agreeing with me or disagreeing with me? You disagree?
Yeah,
okay, so second serve then. Both disagreed with me. I must be going blind. Second serve, Paul.
I thought it was the right decision. I thought the second ball was good.
Yeah, I think Gavin's always perplexed that anyone disagrees with him, which is always funny. So as Robbie goes to the ceiling, as Paul returns the favour, both men waiting for an opportunity here. That's checked up. That's finished.
Robbie takes that opportunity. That's great play by Robbie. He waited till he got the mistake and he made sure of the mistake. Took advantage.
0 in, 1 out.
So Robbie.
Short. Second serve.
So going around to a Z toss, second serve. And goes for bottom.
Play it again then.
So Gavin waiting for a hand up from Robbie.
0-1.
That's short. It looks short.
Red pass. Robbie's there.
Great pick from Robbie on the right
Big
side.
opportunity for Brady. Goes for the pass again down the. That's great picking. That's great handball so far. These two players are playing amazing stuff. Big chance for Brady, and he just. It looked like Robbie's saying that could be down.
Yeah, I think he's appealing the serve, and I think it looks short. So
you thought that looked short? Did you? I forget now.
Yeah, it looked like it caught the line, but again, it's traveling that fast. So.
Jeez, that's some power from Brady. Like
steps in.
There was kind of a screen there, but the ball was down. In fairness, it was well down. He kind of killed it and screened it, but.
Gavin trying to change his position.
Jesus.
I understand Gavin trying to move there and trying to get a better view. Like a couple of weeks ago, I had the same problem in the doubles where trying to get a good place to see the short line is quite difficult from the area.
That's unreal. Second serve and takes the Z toss, and he does the Z toss perfect. That second serve of Paul's is unbelievable.
So Paul Brady drives it down the left, comes up short and goes to second serve. So it says go back to his routine into the left hand corner. Robbie shoots it around the walls, and Paul from 48 feet flattens the ball.
Makes it look so easy, and it's not easy.
Way out that 38-foot mark.
Look at that for serving.
Goes for a crack serve, and he gets it.
That's some crack. And Robbie was there for two. Robbie had it, but the pace on that ball.
This is a fast start from Paul, and he's putting the pressure on. He goes. Both men move, trying to take that first strike opportunity. That's a dirty one.
Oh, good ball. Well read by Robbie.
Oh,
Paul would be annoyed with that now. He'd be annoyed at missing that. He'd done all the hard work and he had the setup.
Yeah, that was loose. So 0-5. That's a great serve.
Great serve.
Big fake to the right.
That's the stuff that Robbie can pull out any moment.
He's
great serve.
Big fake to the right there, Ollie, and geez, he absolutely fired it down the left. So that one's checking up. And Paul again putting Robbie under all sorts of pressure. Does well to track down the first one, but doesn't get the second.
That ball is travelling. I have to say, you can hear it hitting the front wall, and both players are hitting that ball hard, very hard. Good reverse, dies off the back wall, and if it does come off the back wall, it's tight to the side wall. It's a great shot.
So Paul moves the needle here, 6-1 up on Robbie's. That looks good to me, but doesn't look like Paul's going to argue it. Again, not an easy job when you have Paul and Robbie firing serves.
Awkward ball, well dug out by Robbie.
Paul goes to the ceiling with the left hand, drops in the back corner, well dug out again by Robbie. This would be an opportunity. That's outrageous.
That's the world champion at his best there. That's some kill with the left hand.
What a shot with the left hand.
And that's a lovely paddle from Robbie. Great control.
So,
Robbie had the wrong way.
Robbie didn't read. Robbie would be second now. Paul didn't read him well at all. So, opportunity for Robbie. There was contact going through, but it looked like. So, Robbie McCarthy. That's a great serve.
Great serve. Great serve. And Paul he's one of the very good players off that glass back wall. He can scoop it up, but that was a brilliant serve. It stayed down from Robbie.
So Robbie with some absolute moments of magic here, but still 5 points down. As Paul goes to the ceiling, Robbie returns the favour. There's an opportunity down the right for Paul. He goes and opens up his body, and he goes the opposite way again. Back down the right, second time. Paul goes over the ball there, and the ball straightened out. See, that's another big kill from Paul Brady.
Robbie denied himself because he had the opportunity there to flatten it, and he went for the pass, and it just popped up for Paul, didn't it?
You can see him shake his head there as Paul goes down the right. Robbie, big miss. That's his favourite shot as well.
That's not like Robbie now. He's usually good in paddle shots.
The pressure's on, and Paul 9-2 up. Paul going for the corner, and then he gets straight kill down the middle.
He's murdering that ball.
Just keeping Robbie off balance at every opportunity, Ollie. So, Paul Brady into double figures here. He's 10-2 up as he goes to second serve. Scooped in, and this is an opportunity for Robbie. He drives it down the left.
That's a great shot.
Outrageous shot.
Great shot.
Yeah.
It looked like he was going back up to the ceiling. He just throws it in the corner, takes the time out, and Paul has annoyed himself because it did pop up and Paul was there, but he didn't go for it.
Yeah, but again, he shapes like he's going to the ceiling and then just drops it in the corner. It's a brilliant skill. As they take a timeout, and see Darren going down trying to maybe fix some camera equipment.
Really good game, really fast pace at the moment, both players. I'm still a bit nervous, shaking off the nerves a bit, but they're starting to go now and they're starting to open up. But both players not in full swing yet. A few missed opportunities, but I'm looking forward to the time in now and seeing the nerves getting shaked off.
Yeah, I think like Paul's still powering that ball. He's hit some big kills. Again, he's got a sizable lead here. Robbie now, he's had moments of pure genius. You know, some of those serves, some big shots, but like he just hasn't put them into rhythm at the moment. Ollie hasn't kind of got them in a sequence of you know, good shots. So a long way to go in this first game, but Robbie under a lot of pressure to start stepping it up a little bit, moving Paul away from these big kills that he's been able to get, you know. So as Robbie and Paul come back into the court, I'm just after getting a text from Chris Doolan down in Australia.
The great Chris Doolan. Good handballer too.
He says Brady's in God mode.
He's sure. In God mode.
He's out to punish, I think. So Robbie, what can Robbie do here? He's goes down the right, but that's short. Again, he's blasting serves. You gotta say Robbie's serve is on point. It's just a little came up short that time.
That's a great serve. That's a lovely second serve from Robbie.
This is a big opportunity. That's a loose ball from Robbie. That's big.
Some power.
That's serious power. Put some insurance on that one, Ollie.
Oh yeah, lovely pass down the right. I thought he was going for the kill myself, but he went for the pass with power. Plenty of natural on it. Didn't come off the back wall.
So Paul Brady back into serve. Both players leaving stuff up, and Robbie looking for a cover there, but in fairness he was covering just as much as Paul, in my opinion.
11-2.
As Paul now with an 11-2 lead. Paul, big opportunity off the back wall, he flattens it.
It's a great shot, great serve too.
Mark, 12-2. Short.
That's short.
Second serve.
That's a
screen.
Serve.
Second serve.
Robbie's body language wouldn't fill you with a lot of hope now at the moment, even though he is quite a lackadaisical style at the moment. Ollie, you'd say that he looks a little deflated.
Do you think so? It's early yet, he shouldn't be yet. No, it's a chance for him. No, he's really good at these paddles. That's a good safety. No, it's a big chance for Robbie here now to put Paul out. That's more like it.
That's what you expect from Robbie. What's he doing with the serve? Drives it, that's short.
He needs to get that first serve in if he's, it's important.
Robbie pumps it up to the ceiling. Paul
big rally here.
Well dug out by Robbie down the right.
No, a chance
this is
for
an
Robbie
opportunity.
Here. Good hop on that. Paul got caught there now. That's great play by Robbie.
Good rally.
The referee enjoyed that rally anyway, Ollie.
Yeah, he said good play, lads.
So, Robbie.
Good serve. Chance for Robbie now with the. He got Paul back.
That's well dug out by Paul in the right corner. Robbie drives it down the left and then picks it on the right. Paul goes for the corner, but he just comes up short.
Yeah, the underhand whip came out of Paul there again, but he was on the off foot. He was up on one leg. You wouldn't see a golfer up on one leg hitting a golf shot. So.
No.
Short.
That looks short.
Second serve. I thought it was on the line.
So Robbie goes to the second serve. That's a big shot. Yeah, again.
I know.
And I can see Conor McDonald's impressed by that left-handed kill. Right. So Paul back in the driving seat here.
Some serve to get back. Robbie did well to get a hand on that serve.
He did really well to get a hand on that. And he's asking was it short, but he didn't appeal it.
13 play 4.
So Paul drives it down the left again. Drives it down the right.
It didn't come off the side well. He put lovely natural on, so it stayed straight. That's a great shot.
Gotta say, Paul's in complete control here.
Mark.
I see.
14 play 4.
That's dropping deep. Paul goes for a pass down the. Oh, that's a big miss from Robbie. You can see he's really not happy with that one. Just dropped in his wheelhouse, Ollie.
Yeah, it's not like Robbie usually, but look at the pressure you're up against. Serious pressure, and you're 14-4 down. It's hard to take your kills, but look.
As Paul goes back to the ceiling. And
That's
Robbie,
like Robbie
blasts a kill from
that
38
was
feet.
That was some shot, and Brady serving, and Brady in the inside court. Some shot to go for.
His right foot was literally just maybe a foot away from the back wall there when he stroked that shot. So we go to second serve. As you said, Robbie just hasn't been getting that first serve in yet, Ollie.
No, but when he does, he's dangerous. I like his second serve now. That's a good second serve. Like, it's setting him up here now for a good backward kill if he goes for it. Now for the pass.
As Paul goes to the ceiling again. Digs one out with the left hand. Then goes to the corner and flattens the ball. So Paul
15
in complete control here in Croke Park and the All-Ireland semi-finals of the O'Neills.com 4 World Championships.
Second serve.
Brought to you by TG4 Spórt. So Paul Brady goes to second serve. As it's pumped into the ceiling, Paul drags that down into the corner and Robbie goes for left.
He was
unlucky,
he was
he
close.
went for that kill down the left hand side, but just popped into the floor.
16 play 4.
This is a mauling, Ollie.
Yeah, 16-4, but Robbie's liable to Anthony. He did it in the World Doubles finally. Just switched on all of a sudden and he changed the game. He changed the whole thing. So Robbie's one of these players, he can switch on any second and change a whole game, but it's hard done against the great Paul Brady.
Against 16-4 down against Paul Brady is the problem. That's incredible stuff by Paul. A lot of Robbie's returns are just popping up off the sidewalls. So and giving Paul that opportunity to flatten them.
That's a great shot. I thought that was a great serve. That's some shot from Robbie.
Yeah, he just paddled that into the front court. It's a great shot, as he said. So Robbie McCarthy, can he move off 4? Now this is a big opportunity. Does he go for the kill? He puts it into the floor. That's a
pressure.
That's a gilt-edge chance. That is a big mistake from Robbie.
17 in, 4 out.
So it's Paul 17-4 up.
Oh, that's an awful serve. That's some serve to get. Jeez. That skip, yeah. You can see it up here skipping off that glass.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think you'll see any complaints there from Paul now.
17
that was
4.
like Robbie did well to get his hand on that serve. The opportunity. Paul goes for the bottom. Robbie reads where Paul was going.
Time.
So Robbie getting
4 plus 17 coming back. Glove change. 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minute glove change.
Robbie serve.
What do you think of it so far, Chris?
I think it's been.
John.
Look, it's one-sided, and Paul's been just very. He's getting those first strike opportunities, and he's finishing them as quickly as he's getting them. So it's as we see Bosco go in and try and clean up that glass a bit. He's Would you bring him home?
Well, I can't say no bad about Bosco because there's a lot of Cork lads watching and they'll tell Bosco what I said. Usually I'd get Bosco not listening to us and then I'd burn him.
Yeah, you burn him. Yeah.
I can't burn him now because there's Cork fellas listening and they'll burn me. They tell them what I said. But
well, do feel free to Snapchat Bosco and say they make a lovely housewife for someone.
Yeah,
I'd be impressed with that type of work.
Oh yeah, I'm just taking advantage now of this time out, and we're going to do a few shout outs. First of all, to the young Tiger fan himself, Jamie Conroy. He's a big Paul Brady fan. He's watching down there in Ballina. Himself and Sean, they're big Brady fans, so they're watching. The Brady and the Madden family, Pat Madden from Toomgren is watching, and the great Shane Hayes is watching, and he's enjoying this match.
Also have to give a shout out to Kilchman, Beaufield and Ahagaur of a sports celebration night and awards night coming up as well. So. And
Dara Ruwan is watching from Dubai. The great Dara Ruwan from the Beaufield, not Beaufield, what do you call the club? Belcara club.
Yeah, he just texted me as well. Fair play to Dara. It's a shout out to Michael Munnelly and Darren and Philip as well from Kilchmar Club. They'll be watching. And they'll be waiting for me to burn you any moment.
Yeah, so you have no sandwiches or anything, you know.
You're living clean.
Yeah, living clean. I'm a good boy.
Yeah. There's no time for sandwiches
when
this match is on.
Yeah.
Seamus O'Toole is just after texting me as well, so there's a sizable crowd watching. Seamus O'Toole is a broken foot at the moment, so shout out to him, and I hope So he's just after sending me a photo of his toes. That's a bit sick now, but you know.
Oh, I like the big screen though. It's a nice screen.
Not bad.
He's comfort of his bed.
I hope someone's clipping your nails for you, mate. Gotta say this is not where Robbie wants to be at all. Like 17-4 down against Paul Brady.
Okay, resume and play.
Like
4+17.
The great Jimmy Doyle is watching too. From big shout out to James.
So, Robin McCarthy drives it down the left. Paul puts it around the walls. And that was a good pass from Robbie. Robbie needed that. He needs everything to go his way if he wants to just bring some momentum into the second game.
He needs
to get that first serve in, Chris, if he's going to.
Because right now it is all one-way traffic, or it has been one-way traffic in this game so far. So as Paul goes to that.
Mark.
Skips it in.
It's a nice second serve from Robbie. He's
6+17
from that second serve. But Paul, he's getting set up somewhere. Will you see it again now? See, will Paul change the return? Watch this for the second serve. It seems to give him setups. Paul might change it now and do something. Yeah, he's played it. He's made a better return of that now.
So Paul Brady with an opportunity goes down the left.
Robbie trying to keep Paul in the back court, keep him out of danger.
So that's going around the house again. This is opportunity for Robbie. He doesn't take it.
That's much better from Robbie now. He's moving Paul now. He's starting to take him off the center.
7+17.
So that's the last 3 points in a row. That's short.
Second serve. Short.
So Paul drives it down the left, and then goes for the kill. That fly kill is absolutely lethal, Ollie.
Oh yeah, he's amazing control. He's back in the centre again
and out.
now.
17 in, 7 out. Short. Second serve.
So Paul goes around the house with a Z toss.
Chance for Robbie. Great pass. That's a great pass shot from Robbie. Just flicks the wrist the last second. Change the direction of the ball altogether. That's a lovely shot.
So he's making a bit of a stand here, Robbie.
And out. 7 in.
Robbie's not going away easy.
Out.
So
Short.
No, these two players they're great to watch.
So as Robbie goes to that 2-wall overhand.
That's a great pass again. Big setup here now for Robbie. What's he going to do? Goes for the pass, but Paul is there.
Play it again.
Oh, Captain Bookie says play it again, and Paul doesn't.
I think that's a harsh one because he took the shot. He'd put it in an awkward position.
7 plus
Frank would let that
17.
go.
He would have. Frank let a lot go.
Chance for Robbie.
That's well dug out the backcourt by Paul. Then he goes and kills it with the left, but
And out.
Robbie didn't get it.
Robbie called it against him. Fair play to him. No, that's good sportsmanship.
They, like, again,
17.
he was there, he was in the
7
area.
out.
He was in the area.
I'm saying your sayings now, Ollie. That's not good enough.
Oh, yeah, you see. You lay down with dogs, Chris.
And out. Second time out. First game. Westmead. 7 plus 17 coming back 1 minute.
So we got a timeout here. So we're going to a quick graphic here. We've got Paul Brady, the current world champion, 6-time world champion. You see that list of achievements. He's a 10-time All-Ireland senior champion, 11-time US national champion. He holds the record.
That's a
with
nice shot there too, not stopping it, Chris. If
Yeah.
Bosco gets he got out of the way. Look at the Brady and the stats beside him. That's nicely done.
Yeah.
Go on, Chris. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
You're very impressed with the lad's work.
Very impressed. No.
10 seconds.
Yeah, like Paul Brady is has also the joint US national champion with Natty Alvarado Senior. So I know maybe if he knocks off number 11, his 11th All-Ireland senior
7-17,
singles
Robbie, your
title, maybe
serve.
he'll be looking at the US nationals title in the summertime. But, so
Okay, time in.
Robbie McCarthy
7
back into
plus
serve.
17.
7-17.
Short.
Ball short. Going to second serve. I think the second serve, as he said, been very effective.
I think so. No, but Paul
Switched it up.
is
this
starting to switch it up again, dealing with it now. But it started off really effective.
So Paul pushes Robbie back into the back left-hand corner. Then goes. I actually looked down from here.
I looked down as well, but we're too high
Have a
up.
look here.
Ollie
Time.
Conway says no way
John.
was it down. But we're too high up here. It
Floor.
looks. Oh, he's looking for just to dry the floor. I thought there was a bit of controversy there, but that was some shot to go for.
Yeah, like
Great
again,
shot.
he's made a career on hitting that shot. It's not easy to get there. But, as we see Bosco doing some of the housekeeping. Fair play to him.
Big shout out to Declan Green there from Lissacull and his son Michael. He's an up and coming player.
Can I just say your phone is hopping here?
Yeah, well, I suppose like.
Okay, time in.
They'll be good
17
friends of mine now in
7
Lissacull.
out.
Champions.
So Paul Brady back into serve at 17-7. Opportunity here for Paul. Drives it down the left.
Power. That's great.
Well-
That's great retrieving from Robbie.
Again, keeping the pressure on. Robbie chasing everything
That's
down and
great
hitting
play.
the big kill.
That's great play. No, it's great play from Robbie. Like the retrieving he's doing, he's working very hard.
Hand out. 7 in, 17 out.
So 7-17 here.
I thought that was a great serve, but some paddle return.
Okay.
He paddled it down the walls.
Hand
there,
out.
straight down the walls. It was
17
brilliant serve.
in, 7
Gotta
out.
say, what's been most impressive about Paul is his return serves. He's incredible consistency at like just limiting Robbie, even if the serve is good or not, to very little. Do you get me?
Yeah.
When that's a big.
And out.
Paul went for that one.
It's not like him to miss that, no?
No. So, but like, Robbie's really had to earn those 7 points that he's gotten so far.
Yeah, he's working hard. But it's a
Robbie,
big lead here now
you
for
a
Paul.
headband?
17-7 up.
You normally do put it on you. You're going too hard. Slow down a bit. Time. You're going too hard.
So I think I'm not sure.
7-17 coming back. Robbie serve.
But
Yeah,
I
the
think
headband.
He's looking for a headband, which
And the head.
I think he said headband. Did he put it on you?
yeah. Like, again, it's his prerogative to. Like every handballer has to have a headband ready to go if the referee asks.
Is that in the rules?
That is 100% in the rules, Ollie.
Right. I bought one, but I couldn't wear it the last year because it was a girl's one.
What would stop you wearing why the colour is it?
Yeah, it was pink. But I have a pink shirt on today.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you're literally wearing pink right now.
Keeping the jacket on in case anyone sees it.
You should wear the headband with the shirt.
Maybe, yeah.
So as we wait for this equipment change, Paul just warming up. Gotta say, Robbie's dragged this into a little bit of a scrap the last couple of minutes, but even at that, Paul has just shipped 3 points.
Yeah.
So he was 17-4 up. It's now 17-7. And even though Robbie's had a purple patch the last couple of minutes, he's still only picked up 3 points.
Time in.
Right.
So
7. Play at the 17.
So as we get I don't know.
The great John Bosco in.
He's been busy in there now.
Yeah.
In fairness, like,
He's the top man, top dog here today now. With Porrick away on holidays. Bosco's the boss for the day and last week.
7 plus 17.
Robbie McCarthy
Short.
drives it down the right.
Second serve.
But back around the walls, Robbie kind of flaked at that and gave an opportunity.
Robbie knows he's annoyed himself. He
Yeah,
could've done better.
it was a hand there
17
and
in,
it left
7 out.
Paul to blast it. That's the last man in the world you want to see blasting the ball in front of you. As Paul Brady drives it down the left. And he goes for it in the right.
Look at that. That's the world's best at his best. Look at.
Point.
That's
18 plus 7.
So Paul Brady
Short.
looking to push on and see out this first game.
Second serve.
18-7. Drives it down the left hand. Oh, what a kill!
That's some diving kill. That's some kill.
That is an outrageous piece of skill. Look at the way he dives in here and he knows exactly what he's trying to do. He controls himself and flattens the ball in front of himself. It's a great shot by Paul.
Shot. 19 plus 7.
So Paul Brady now 2 points away from this first game.
Big setup here.
Big setup. And he puts it into the corner.
Robbie
Well dug
takes
out.
it out. Makes it look so easy.
That's a good drive. Robbie does well to play with one. And that is now Paul Brady serving for the first game.
Mark at 20. Play
Big
at
shout
7.
out to the Corcoran families down there that's watching. John and Alana and Fiona. Adam.
That's it. That's the first game.
God, wow.
What
That's
a-
just wow. When Robbie McCarthy shakes his hand And Paul takes the first game with a fist kill, Chris.
That's got to say that's been a very impressive performance from Paul Brady so far. Robbie has been playing well, hitting some good shots, but there's just nothing he can do with the first strike kills that Paul is putting out there. Right now is all one-way traffic. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the second game here between Paul Brady and Robbie McCarthy. Okay, we're back for game two. 21-7 in the first game to Paul Brady. Gotta say, his return to serve is massively underrated.
Okay,
Paul, he shipped nothing there.
Yeah.
Even when Robbie was playing well and kind of getting into it, no, he just found it very hard to get a run of aces against Paul.
Yeah. Everything, as you said, I think Paul Brady's doing everything well.
Yeah.
0-0.
And when he's on this type of form,
it's a performance, isn't it?
That's serious. It's hard to stop the Tiger when he's like this.
So Robbie goes to second service at 0-0.
That's better from Robbie. That's a lovely left-handed kill from off the shoulder height. Let's have a look at this again. He nearly gets hit with the ball and he murders it. That's a lovely kill.
Short.
That's short. So
second serve.
He'd almost be better off going to the second serve early, I think.
Yeah, look at that. That's a bit hairy from Paul. He's setting himself up with the second serve. And Robbie needs to take that chance. He got a set up there from that second serve.
That's a great shot.
Robbie needs to take his chances.
But Robbie went in and he picked that ball.
Zero
just
in,
left
one
in
out.
and Paul just murdered it down the left. So we go to Paul Brady, drives it down the left and Robbie digs it out. Will Paul go for this? He does.
Oh, comes over the top. That was an awkward ball.
Why did I even ask? I knew what he was going to do.
You wouldn't get that ball out there. It was a shovel. Never mind, go for it. I don't know how we done that.
I'll have to stop asking stupid questions like, will he go for it?
Came over the top of the ball and forced it down. Unbelievable shot. That's a big serve too.
Paul drives it back out. This is an opportunity for Robbie. So he doesn't take it, and this is a big opportunity. Loose ball off Paul, off the back wall. Robbie doesn't take advantage, but Paul takes it on the inside.
Mark.
It's a point. Robbie's more annoyed, I think, that he left that ball about a foot off the back wall.
Yeah, if the Tiger gets half a chance inside, he's playing unbelievable from the lines today. He's murdering every chance he gets. No, set up for Rob.
Robbie goes inside out. He doesn't get it.
That's more like it. Robbie needs to take that first time though. He's given Brady a second chance to pick it, but he needs to take the first chance.
So Paul Brady,
1 in, 2 out.
Receiving serve from Robbie McCarthy here. Robbie drives it down the right.
That's great. That's much better play from Robbie now.
Yeah, great control. Just moves Paul left and right.
2 play 2.
Just scampering to stay in there. So scores come together.
Short. Second serve.
As we hear Robbie Senior shouting some instruction there. Trying to get him to get that first serve in. That's a loose ball from Paul. He doesn't like that second serve.
No, it's doing damage. That second service. He's getting set up.
3 play 2.
So Robbie, is that one short?
1 short ball, second serve.
It's Robbie McCarthy, the current All-Ireland senior champion. But floats one out there and both men. That's a great shot from Paul.
Shot. Just enough petrol.
Time.
An equipment issue here from Paul.
No, equipment time.
As he takes out off the band on his shoulder.
Okay, resuming play at 2 to Paul, 3 to Robbie.
So 2 serving 3 here. Paul Brady drives it down the left, but that's short. This game, second game
serve.
hasn't really caught fire yet. But Paul goes to second serve. That straightens out of the back wall, gives Robbie the opportunity, but he doesn't take it, and Paul does.
Mark it, and it's together at 3.
Together at 3. Mark it, says the great Gavin Buggy as he watches for these balls on these lines.
Oh, big opportunity. You see by Paul's reaction there, he doesn't like missing those.
Hand out.
He's not happy with that miss at all. So Robbie McCarthy back
3
into
in,
serve.
3 out.
Scores together. He drives it down the right, and another ball goes short.
Second serve.
Robbie goes to the second serve, and Paul Brady drives it. That's an opportunity for Paul. He drives it down. That's well picked by Robbie. But he fly kill into the left corner.
I thought there was a bit of contact there earlier on, but Paul played through it. Both players played through it, so there's no complaints.
Short.
But serious band markers, isn't it?
Yeah, it's massive.
3 play 3. Second serve.
Oh,
that's
lovely
a great shot.
left-handed kill from Robbie. The second serve popped up.
3,
off the
3.
back one. Robbie took full advantage.
Yeah, loose serve by Paul there, and
One short
Robbie
ball, second
flattened it.
serve.
As he goes to second serve, and
Lovely over the top, lovely shoulder kill from Robbie. That's a lovely shot. Watch this. He takes the ball from shoulder level, pops it down with the left hand.
It's 2 in a row he's hit now.
Robbie's starting to play ball now.
That's
great serve.
That's much better from Robbie. You can tell the way he set up to hit that serve. He's starting to get his technique down for his first serve, I think.
5-3.
So as he goes 5-3 up, it's an opportunity. Paul drives it down the left. That's gone around the walls. Paul goes for the kill, he doesn't get it. Drives it with the left hand, paddles it out the back. Will Robbie go for this? He does, and he gets it.
That's good play. Paul is leaving a few balls up now. He's not paddle killing it like he was earlier in the first game. And
first time out, second game.
Fatigue coming on.
Cavan.
Like that power's coming.
1 minute now, lads.
Every
at
shot.
6 play
It's bound to
3.
take his toll on
coming
the body.
back, Robbie serve.
Paul taking the time out, just trying to compose himself. We're going to go to a quick graphic here. You see Robbie McCarthy, the current All-Ireland senior singles champion. Also won the 4-wall open doubles back in November. He's a 3-time open doubles champion.
That's a good CV.
It's not bad, is it? So a 12-time All-Ireland senior softball champion. It's, again, plenty of All-Ireland titles. He's 2 wall ball nationals as well.
Yeah, it's not his first day out.
Yeah, so he's
15 seconds.
Big shout out to the great John Penny from hospital. Does a lot of refereeing, gives a lot back to the game. Does a lot of coaching. John is doing a lot of good work for handball. Fair play to him. So the great John Penny. And a great big shout out to the great Peter Dabber.
Time in.
He's watching there from Galway.
Give a shout out to your brother too.
Well, I don't know if he's watching or not. He probably is.
He is.
He probably is. What's his name? French toast, isn't it?
All right, pot roast, chill out.
I'm just jealous of him.
6 in.
You are.
3 out.
Shout out to Petey. Right, we'll back in. Robbie's again waiting for Bosco to do a bit of the tidying up.
Yeah, I suppose you just want to lose the wet spot on the floor. Robbie's starting to play ball now. He's up this game. I suppose he had to
come out for timeouts.
You know, but he's
you
really
just go in straight away.
He's changed the game around a small
6
bit
in.
now.
3 out.
Sure has. So Robbie with a 6-3 lead at the moment.
Short.
Big hop on that as well.
Second serve.
It was short, but it was a great serve.
So we go to second serve. 2-0 overhand. That's an opportunity for Robbie, and he takes it.
Lovely shot off the wrist. Plants it in the corner, slides it down the wall. Lovely
Mark.
shot. See the way he flicks that
7-3.
wrist off the shoulder. Hard to read.
As Robbie goes to the ceiling, Paul does the same. I'm just feeling that Paul's a little bit flat at the moment, hitting a few mistakes. As he drags it out, Robbie goes back to the ceiling with the left hand.
Yeah, Paul is Robbie's giving Paul the run round now. It's not like that's a great shot from Robbie. Robbie's really in the driving seat now, and he's found his groove.
There's been 3 or 4 kill opportunities for Paul.
First time out.
To kill the ball.
Second game, Westmead. 1 minute at 8 play 3 coming back.
This slowing
Robbie
down
serve.
of the game that Robbie's been doing over the course of the last game.
2 timeouts each left, lads.
Since the middle part of the first game, starting to have an effect. And it's giving Robbie some momentum.
Big shout out to the great Jimert Mahan, watching from Moycullen. And
Is there much
Daniel,
drops on that floor, was there?
Faherty won the Connacht under 13 doubles there last week. 7 Dermot, very good. And the mighty Sean Nolan
And in the first game,
is watching. It was his birthday there the other day. He's watching from Florida.
Do you know what I might do? I might actually get you a receptionist.
I need it. The way the phone is hopping here. Actually, they're all tuned in for
10
this big game.
seconds.
So Paul Brady returns to the court. Okay, so as we go back into this.
Eight in, 3 out.
So Robbie McCarthy with an 8-3 lead over the current world champion.
Short.
Oh.
Gavin
Nicole.
I call that short.
Gavin. I think.
Okay, I couldn't really cross it. Okay, so it's hand out then. I call it short, it obviously wasn't, so it's a hand out. 3 in, 8 out.
So Paul drives it down the left after a little bit of confusion after that.
It was good that the referee changed his call as well. He had no choice. Most of the players were.
Yeah, there was.
Good pass.
Fine.
So Paul trying to get into a bit of. He hadn't been striking the ball nicely over the course of the last couple of points, so I think that he's just trying to concentrate on getting some clean contact on the ball. So
great hop on that. Paul is.
And that's it.
He had the opportunity to be annoyed at himself there. Like, he'd done all the hard work. He pushed Robbie back to the right hand side with a hop.
Hand out.
Unreal
8
hop.
in, 4 out.
All he had to do was just. Well, all he had to do was. It's easy to play the game out here. But
sure is.
Hand out.
That's well picked up.
Hand out. You can appeal the lines if you can. See, he's in my line every time. He's appealing it. I let the play go on.
Robbie's not impressed.
Okay, hand out.
It doesn't matter.
What was the appeal?
Can I just say you can't appeal discretionary calls. You can only appeal line calls.
Second serve.
I don't know why you think Gavin's obviously asking for some help off the line judges, but it doesn't really matter now as Paul Brady goes to second serve here. An opportunity here for Paul. He drives the ball. Robbie passes that.
Paul has gone away from the kill now a bit. He's
missed a few of them.
Yeah, he's playing a bit safer now. That's a lovely shot from Robbie. That's the best shot of the match so far. That's unbelievable. Watch this replay. Paddy, it looked like he was going for the roof and he paddles it down. Overhand shot. That's the best shot of the match.
It's a sick shot. And
short.
As soon as it caught that sidewall, it was going to take all the pace off it. So it's Robbie McCarthy goes to a 2-all. So see
Paul going underhand now, and Robbie. Yeah, Paul has gone away from that kill.
It's just hitting them a little bit high.
And Robbie's doing what he does best to paddle, re-kill. It's a lovely shot he has.
Yeah, he's hitting them a bit safe, Paul.
9 play 4.
He's letting Robbie do his favourite shot.
So as Paul Brady thumps it up to the ceiling.
That ball is dead. It has to be killed for Robbie because Robbie's there.
He's given Robbie a lot of confidence.
He changed his mind. He was going to go for the kill, but the fly kill, but he changed his mind.
Hand out.
Left-handed overhand kill there. It's a lovely shot. Forced it down from the shoulder.
So Paul just a little bit out of sorts here. He's not really getting his kills off. They're leaving about a foot up. So he's looking for a correction there. This is an opportunity. Is Paul going to put it away? He does. He drives it down the right hand side. And he moves.
5 play 9.
5-9 now.
Hand out.
So, Robbie McCarthy in control of this second game here.
9 in, 5 out.
9-5 up.
That's short. Second
Rasped
serve.
it.
Yeah, I had that ball going down the left, but he shot it down the right.
Again. So he goes to, he leaves that one
That's
short.
a hairy return from Paul.
To be honest, that was an awkward, took an awkward bounce, and Robbie's 10-5 up.
10 play 5.
Robbie wasn't messing with that second shot, was he?
Second serve.
Now let's see what Robbie do with this serve. It's a great serve.
This is the serve that Jim and Nash used on Paul last year, and he got a bunch of aces before he got.
This isn't like the Tiger. The
No.
Tiger's gone back into the cage for now, for the moment.
So Paul looking to.
Point. 11-5.
I think there'll be a timeout coming soon.
Short.
That's a great serve from I thought it was good serve.
Look good
Yeah,
here.
Robbie
Second
calls it short.
serve. Okay, I call it short.
It's going to be overturned.
One sec. What do you call it? What did you think? Okay, 2 disagree with me. You have 2 serves coming. He won that appeal. Yeah, but he has. But if he wins his appeal though. No, he not in this game. Hold it. Not in this game, Michael.
So I think there's a question of how many appeals Robbie had left.
Hand out.
There
2
from
each
the
game.
crowd.
Each game. In this game. Okay, so it's 5 into Paul, 11 out.
Paul driving it down the left.
That's a great return from Robbie. Robbie's really hitting form here.
Yeah, Paul.
Big setup here for Robbie with the kit up. Goes for the pass. Another setup for Robbie.
It's a big pick from Paul. And then
Paul
Robbie
Brady's
just
in
piles
big
in.
trouble here. He's in big trouble here in the second game. Robbie's starting to play his kind of game. He's playing it his way and his terms.
Yeah, he's dealing with Paul's power a lot better now.
11 in, 5 out.
As Paul drives it out, and that's into the corner.
Hand out.
So Paul looking to get back into that first strike handball that he was running away
5
with that
in,
first
11
game.
out.
Still within shouting distance of Robbie, but Robbie playing really, really strong handball at the moment.
Paul changing the serve now, but Robbie's return is unbelievable. Great return. Chance here. Yes,
That's a great
great
pick.
shot. I don't know how Brady got to that.
Oh, and Paul with an
Hand out.
opportunity with his left hand on uncharacteristic.
I think Paul is getting tired here. And
Time.
And Robbie, I suppose both players are getting tired because of some great rallies. But Paul is breathing
Okay,
heavy here. And the
time.
body language
Equipment change.
is not good.
11-5 coming back. You've no appeals left, Robbie.
So we've got
You've no appeals left in this game on the service lines. No, you've no appeals left. Yeah, but you're appealed already in this game twice. You lost them.
sorry. So the last
11-5
appeal,
coming back.
he shouldn't have been allowed to appeal that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but Gavin made a mistake there. He
2
he
minutes.
forgot about the appeals, and he gave him the appeal for the last one. So I suppose it's hard to keep note of everything, isn't it?
It's difficult, all right. So we see Paul Brady having a chat with Michael Finnegan there. If Bosco would stop standing in the way. He's doing... So we've seen... Paul, how struggling to get into this second game now? Maybe just the interruptions, the different pace, and Robbie's playing really well.
Robbie's up to it, yeah. His return to serve is unbelievable. He's starting to play ball now this game. Different. And Paul is starting to, the pace is starting to slow down. He was murdering that ball at the start. Even warming up now, he's not even getting the kill. He's hitting the ground.
Yeah, maybe again. I think once he gets into a bit of rhythm again, he can turn it around so quickly. But as we say, this game is far from over. So as Robbie comes
11
back
plays
into the
5.
court. So Robin McCarthy taking his time, putting his gloves on after this equipment timeout.
Paul checking his gloves as well.
We'll so
11-5.
it's game on a knife edge now. So can Robbie put the squeeze on Paul altogether and get another couple of points?
Second serve.
So as he goes to second serve, probably his most effective serve today has been the second serve.
Well, I think so. It's slowing Paul up, and it's giving him trouble on the return.
This opportunity for Paul, leaves it up. Paul with a bit of a spring in his step there, but that's a great shot from Robbie. Robbie in complete control here of this second game.
Point. 12 play 5.
So that looks short. That's a great pick from Paul. Robbie drives out the left, goes up to the ceiling.
Big setup here.
Big setup, and that's put away by Paul.
Paul did well to recover. He did well to get off the ground there for that one. He was hanging on with the skin of his teeth here, and he recovered well.
That dive to the left.
5 in, 12 out.
Great pick.
So Paul Brady, 5-12 down. He goes and drives it down the left hand side. It's an opportunity for Paul. Is he going to go for it? Absolutely.
Wow.
What
serious.
a shot.
That's serious. That's a serious shot. Look at that. A mouse going across the floor there.
Opportunity for Paul, but you go for a bomb again. Robbie digs it out. Back off the back wall again. It's into the corner.
That's great retrieving by Robbie. Them shots are so hard to get the corner kill.
That's a big pick again.
It's a big rally, Chris.
Robbie goes for the kill. Doesn't get it.
Chance here with the whip. The whip comes out. Robbie had his chance there. He's annoyed with himself. He knows he had the chance there to do better, but Brady's starting to find his groove again now. He's revitalised himself.
7-12.
He comes over the ball and that flanned out. That's a really good shot by Paul.
The Tigers got out that cage again now. He's out.
Brady's manoeuvring Robbie all over the place, back into the centre of the court again. So
8 play 12.
8-12.
Great get.
Oh, that's a great shot
from Robbie off the fly.
Like, that's textbook technique. That's beautiful stuff from Robbie. So Robbie McCarthy, ball in
12
hand.
in 8 out.
The 4-point lead over the current world champion,
Short.
Paul Brady.
Second serve.
Second serve. Big shout out to the great Jeremiah Welch. He's watching. Coach him up.
Sure is.
That was a great, powerful return from Brady, and it hopped into Robbie, but Robbie did well to get a hand to it. It was going into Robbie's body. Big setup here for Paul.
Big setup.
Robbie's there. Oh, he was unlucky.
Yeah, but sure, the contact was on him and he played on, so I was playing on then. He was the one the contact was on. Hand out,
Robbie
12
looking
in,
for the
8
contact,
out.
but Paul had played through it, so it didn't. Opportunity for Paul again. He drives it down the left. Taken out there. That's a brilliant shot.
Both players playing out their skin here. This is a serious game of handball.
12 in, 8 out. Short. Second serve.
So at 12-8. Don't worry about the graphic on our screens. 12-8 at the moment. As Paul flicks it around the house. What a shot! Again,
Well not to lose that ball.
yeah, it
8 in, 12
looked
out.
dodgy there for a few seconds. The way he was standing up, but he got it. He got the job done. Ali.
That's some serve. Robbie did well to get that back.
Play it again.
So that's going to be a reserve.
Cover
That's
ball.
Robbie
8,
was
12.
basically on top of Paul's back there, but be reserved.
Flicking the ball around the walls now, Robbie.
That's a sick shot. It's a Paul Brady special, I think, Ali.
That's the Brady we know.
Mark.
Anything off the back
9,
wall.
12.
Even at that was a good shot from Robbie. Flicked it around the walls. It was dying off the back wall, and he just absolutely laced it. As Paul moves it.
That's a great shot from
a
Robbie.
great shot
off the
from Robbie.
shoulder. Both players playing unbelievable stuff here now. Robbie goes for a timeout.
Second timeout.
Just while that timeout is going, big shout out to the
Second
great
game,
Fergal Coughlin.
Westmeath.
He's watching from
12
Clare,
playing 9 coming back. 1 minute.
from Spansel Hill. And Fergal Jr. watching from Denmark. The people have tuned in this all over the world.
Sure have. If you're Robbie now, like you're 3 points up. You know, you've weathered some of the storm anyway that Paul's been bringing, and like he's playing great stuff, isn't he, Ollie?
He's playing great stuff, and I haven't seen Paul playing this tired for a long time. He's breathing heavy, and the body language is, he's working very, very hard. So Robbie has a great opportunity to close out this game now. But you're playing against the best in the world.
Yeah, as I said, Paul within 5 minutes can turn the game on its head.
You're probably playing the best player of all time ever.
Yeah.
And we're privileged to see him here back playing. Robbie's a great chance here of shaking it up and going for a tiebreaker.
So Paul Brady.
But there's nothing is 9-12 is nothing.
Yeah.
Against these two players, they can reel off kills, serves.
Either player has the ability to take a match away within 5 minutes.
Yep.
12 in, 9 out.
So just think that there was a couple of minutes there where Robbie was getting that first serve in, and he hasn't been able to get it going the last couple of minutes since that last time I was taking. So
that's a great serve. Paul's gone the wrong way and he recovered. Robbie's really upped the game. He's getting the first serve in, as you said now. Power's back now. That's a great pass, but Robbie's there.
That's into the corner. Paul drives it out the back. Robbie goes out to retrieve. Paul goes and puts it around the corner, but Robbie reads it.
It's a great rally.
This is a great rally. That's a great shot.
Robbie McCarthy. That's the best rally of the match so far. Unbelievable gets. Shooting and power. Look at this. Pops
Great
away.
rally.
That's unbelievable. And Brady gives a fist pump.
Hand out.
So Paul Brady back into serve.
9 in, 12 out.
The great John Joe Kirk is watching from Kerry. People have tuned
Short.
in all over the country and the world from this match.
A repeat of last
Second
year's
serve.
All-Ireland senior final. So we're at 9-12. Robbie throws up to the ceiling.
That's very hard to do with that Z serve. Put that up to the ceiling. Robbie makes it look so easy.
It's effortless, isn't it? So
Big chance.
Opportunity. This is an opportunity for Paul though, and he puts it away. And you see by Robbie disgusted that he left him that opportunity.
Point.
He's just, yeah, you could. The pressure's coming on Robbie now.
10-12.
Paul Brady drives it down on that left hand.
That's a great job by Robbie, but Paul is there to murder.
Yeah, that was loose. That was loose. You can see what he was doing. The last time he went outside in, this time he went the front wall, side wall, and it just
11-12.
checked up perfectly for Paul. So, that's
Winford, Robbie Winford.
Yeah, the pressure's coming on Robbie now, and he's starting to creak a bit. That was the.
And it's together at 12.
And the crowd together at 7. Mark it as well. The great Gavin Buggy says the crowd really enjoying this match.
Together at 12 here, as Paul goes for bottom.
Now, big chance here for Paul. What's he going to do? Goes for the pass. Robbie's there. Both players working awful hard. Look at that. That's great shots. That's great shooting.
Paul's turning the screw, Ollie. He's come back from 5-12 down to lead 13-12.
Point.
The Tiger, he's out of that cage.
13 play at 12.
He's doing awful damage.
So as Paul Brady takes the lead for
Big
the first
setup
time in
here,
the second
Chris.
game. And he doesn't disappoint. Paul Brady driving in the driving seat now. He's 2 points up on Robbie.
Mark. 14 play at 12.
So 14-12.
Short.
Short.
Second serve.
So Paul going back to a Z serve from the left hand side. Goes around the walls.
That's a lovely shot. That's some shot. That's a hard shot to get back up on the wall. Never mind planted down there. Look at this. That's a lovely shot off the shoulder. He makes it look easy, Chris.
12 in,
It's a sick
14
shot.
out.
And Robbie back into
Short.
serve.
Second serve.
So Robbie goes back to his second serve now.
Awkward ball dropping for Paul. It's a setup here for Robbie.
Robbie goes down
And
the
he
right and
takes
he
it.
gets it.
Paul having trouble with that slow paced ball at the moment coming round. He's not moving that ball back to deep court like he'd like it.
13 play 14.
So Robbie McCarthy driving it down on top of the right hand of Paul Brady. As both players battle for mid-court.
That skipped a lovely hop away from Robbie. Robbie was there for it, but just hopped away from him. Watch this again on the replay. Just bounces away.
14 in.
Power.
13 out.
So 14-13.
Short. Second serve.
Looking for that. This is anyone's game right now. So who's going to make the big push to 21 as Paul drives it down the right. Well rubbed down. Robbie ran that down.
Great shot from Robbie, and it hopped away as well, and Robbie just got a finger to it.
Yeah, but Joe, you got to say he ran that down and then left it up for Paul, and Paul rushed it, if anything.
13 in, 14 out.
So be disappointed with that one. As Robbie takes it up off the back wall. That's a hand error from Paul Brady.
Mark it,
Gavin Buggy
and
says.
It's together at 14.
Together at 14. Big serve from Robbie. Big setup here. Oh, Paul rushing it.
He changed his mind.
Yeah. really, he's trying to
Second time out.
take it early and put
Second
Robbie under
game.
pressure, take him
Cavan.
out in the middle.
15
It's not
play
easy with that
14
kind of
coming
play,
back.
because Robbie's
Robbie
putting
serve.
all sorts of hops in
1 minute.
So
Bosco's going in again, doing his job.
he's going to make some man very happy one day.
He's doing a great job, Bosco, today, running the show.
So poor Gaffney be proud.
Park is probably watching online.
Be disappointed in you, will he? Will he be texting? He isn't texting into you, so he isn't.
No, I think of him blocked.
You're dead right. This is
15 seconds.
this could go either way, Ollie.
Yeah, this is Paul is really unshevelled here now with Robbie's style of play, and his Robbie's not going away. So it's anyone's game. I can't call it. It's just unbelievable stuff from both players. If anything, I think Robbie looks a lot fresher than Paul. Paul is rushing his shots. He's tired in there for this game.
15 play 14.
Okay.
Play 14.
So we're at 15-14 here. Robbie with the serve. The star of the show, Bosco Hurley, coming back into the court.
Fifteen 14.
So Robbie McCarthy drives it down the right.
Short.
Hits it short.
Second serve.
A lot of ball going to second serve today. As both men trade stealing shots. That one's dragged off the back wall.
Chance.
It's an opportunity for Paul.
He left it up for Robbie, and Robbie does what he does best. That's a lovely shot off the shoulder again. He's doing that 3 or 4 times now today.
Point.
You can't give Robbie half a chance like that inside.
16 play 14. One foul ball, second serve.
Paul's eyes lit up when he saw it go that high, but
he got a present, he thought.
so Paul flicks it around the walls. Robbie goes to the ceiling.
Big chance here for Rob. Goes
That's
for
a
it and
great
gets it.
shot. Robbie's firing at the moment.
Mark.
Some sick handball from Robbie McCarthy.
Robbie taking his time. He's playing it in his terms.
17
his
play
type of game.
14.
Chance for Paul. He's not taking the chances
There again.
like he was.
Cover ball.
Yeah, be disappointed
17,
with this now in the
14.
second game. But he's still within there. There's only 3 points off Robbie, but Robbie is in complete control here at the moment.
Yeah, he's serving and he's killing well. Look at that. Robbie gets half a chance. He's murdering that ball.
So Robbie McCarthy now just 3 points away from taking that
18
second
play
game.
14. Mark.
That's another point to Robbie McCarthy.
Third timeout.
Paul takes time out. Again,
Second
trying
game.
to get himself
Cavan.
going in this second game.
19 play 14 coming back.
He's had some moments, but much like Robbie in the first game, just hasn't been able to string it all together, Ollie.
Yeah, Robbie's just on fire, and Paul is he's gone into safety mode here now, and that's not Paul Brady's game. Paul Brady's shooting, passing, but Robbie's just serving. His first service coming in. He's taking advantage of the returns, and he's really making hay here now, Chris.
Yeah, it's so Bosco in, giving a good wipe of the lines.
15 seconds.
So Robbie getting a call from the referee to return to the court.
Anything can happen yet, though. This is Paul Brady we're talking about. Paul, if
19
he starts shooting
14
again,
coming back, Robbie.
anything can
Your
happen. He
serve.
can take this second game.
Yeah, and you gotta say Robbie's earned every one of those 19 points so far. He's been in complete control of this second game, so he's been good value for it. But I said
19
even though he's
14.
only 2 points away from winning this second game.
Short.
Big hop on that one as well.
Second serve.
Oh, let's see what he does with the second serve.
Say you go to that 2-all overhand as he's been doing most of the match.
Letting it go to the back wall. Good ball dropping for Paul.
That's a dirty one.
Rotten ball. Going into that twilight zone.
So
Robbie
Third
taking a
time
timeout at 20.
Second game.
It's a big risk because you're stopping
at
your
20.
own rhythm as well.
Play 14 coming back.
Owen Kennedy did that against
1
Tony
minute.
Healy. Or was it against Brady? He got to 20 and he took a timeout and he lost. He lost that game in the senior final in Kilkenny one time.
yeah, like I think you see Robbie, this disruption to the game has actually suited Robbie from most of the second game now. So that said, you can't rule Paul out, but this is very, very. This is one mistake and we're gone territory.
Yes, it's hard to know what to do. Do you kill yourself out for the tiebreaker or do you spare yourself? It's 2014 out.
Well,
Paul is sitting down and he's thinking.
I think Paul's
seconds.
thinking he just needs to get some rhythm again. You know, he was 13-5 down. So he got back to 14-13, and in fairness, since that point, Robbie
he's taking a lot out room though. You can tell by the.
you got to go for it. You can't wait for the tiebreak hoping that you get some
Okay,
rhythm.
time
I
in.
think now he just has to start get into
20.
some sort of rhythm in some way. So he has to go for that first strike opportunity that he was hitting earlier, because that's his game. So Robbie
Plays to
McCarthy
14.
as he sets up to serve for game ball. Robbie McCarthy
Big serve coming.
serves
Short.
it, hits a short.
Second serve.
Second serve.
Now he's dangerous with this second serve. Paul is letting it go to the back wall and Robbie's getting time to set his feet.
It's a tricky second serve though. Like that's
yeah,
a loose
that's
one.
a loose one, but Paul didn't make. Paul, that's this game. Oh,
Robbie
had his
drives.
chance there. Paul
Wow.
lifted up.
Robbie
14,
drives that into the
20
floor. That was unlike him now. But Paul Brady drives it down the left. As Robbie goes for the kill.
Paul is there.
That's a big kill from Paul Brady. Definitely has the support of the crowd here, but
15 play 20.
so Paul Brady 15-20 down.
Big
Goes for the
serve.
crack serve. That's a big pick from Paul. That was a loose one.
Big rally here, Chris. What's Robbie going to do with this?
And out.
Oh, good call from Paul. And Robbie back into serve for game ball.
Yeah, Paul had an opportunity to push Robbie
20
back at
in,
least, but
15 out.
he left it around the lines twice there. Unlike him, Robbie's. It's an opportunity for Robbie, but he doesn't take it.
Big chance for Paul here. What's he going to do? He goes
puts
he
it away.
murders that ball. It's a big risky shot. And Robbie annoyed himself because he knows he had chances there. And Paul is back in to serve at 15-20.
The guts it takes to hit that shot. Like
15 in, 20
15 down.
15 played 20.
So, but like to go for that, you're an inch off, and it's good night when you're in a tiebreaker.
Oh, that's a lovely shot from Robbie.
It's a loose serve from Paul.
I thought it was a good serve down the right because Paul was asking about the timeouts and he shot it quick. He didn't bounce the ball much and he thought he'd trick Robbie. But,
20 in.
Robbie was there for
15 out.
So Robbie McCarthy with his third game
That's
ball.
a great serve from Robbie. Big chance here now to finish this first game. Another chance with the kit dog.
Paul digs in.
That's a great
That's
shot.
it.
From
Now
Robbie.
we're going
That's
to a
great shot,
tiebreak.
and he claps his hand and he's delighted. Robbie's delighted with himself to take that game. That's a great game. That's a big turnaround from Robbie McCarthy from the first game, 21-7, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to a tiebreak here. We're going to be taking a couple of minutes.
Jerseys, change them.
And we'll be back with the
5
tiebreaker
minutes.
between this All-Ireland Senior semi-final. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back for the tiebreaker here. I'm here with Ollie Cassidy and Ollie. Robbie, gotta say, really controlled that second game. Paul's gonna have the serve though.
Yeah, Robbie really broke Paul's rhythm. He took plenty of timeouts. He plays at his game, and Robbie starting to serve well. And I gotta be honest, Chris, Robbie looks fresher. He looks a lot fresher.
Yeah, so trying to call this though.
Oh, a tiebreaker could go anywhere. Like, both players have been here so many times at tiebreakers, and Gavin Buggy goes in to just lay down the rules and shakes hands with both players and wishes them best of luck for the tiebreaker. But it's so hard to call. I haven't seen Paul Brady this tired in a long time, I have to say.
Yeah, like we'll see how
Okay.
if he
in.
could get another win
Third
than
game,
a
11
second win
aces.
on this.
Cavan to serve.
It's
Two
amazing what a
timeouts.
couple of
2 appeals.
quick points can do for you.
Away you go.
You know, so
Well, we'll see now in a minute with this first serve if he gets it in or not.
we'll see how it goes now. So
That's better.
that was a good
That's
serve.
a lot better from Paul.
That's loose though. As it goes
Robbie doing very well. Robbie just playing class stuff. The paddle
And out.
kills Paul, leaving him set up inside.
0-0.
And Robbie's taking full advantage of leaving that ball up. Big setup for
opportunity.
Robbie.
as Robbie goes around the house again. Paul goes for the corner. Robbie's in to pick it. Paul doesn't get 2 opportunities there.
Big setup for Rob.
Digs it out.
No,
Paul.
setup for Paul. Robbie was
shot.
there. The retrieve
What a
of these
rally.
2 men.
Sick.
They're putting on a great show here, Chris. The 2 men are putting on
Great
unbelievable
rally.
stuff here.
It's incredible
And
stuff.
out. Some rally.
You can hear a pin drop here as Paul
0-0.
to serve this ball.
So we're at 0-0. And an unbelievable rally by both men
That's a
in the
lot
last
better.
one. That's
a
a great
lot better
serve.
serving from Paul Brady.
He got a nice kick off the serve there, just straightened out and didn't come out of the corner. So Paul Brady,
Point.
first blood.
1-0. Short.
That looks short here. as
Second serve.
well. Paul looking.
You want to appeal it? I call it short. You're disagreeing with me? One agrees, one disagrees. So it's a second serve.
So Paul Brady on second serve
1 plays 0.
with 1 appeal left. That's dirty ball as well, just dying off the back wall. And Paul goes for a corner kill.
Paul
That's-
he got the 5-minute break and he's a different
Shot.
man here. He's out of the cage again.
2-0.
He's
The serve is working. It's coming in. The first serve is coming in too, and he's taking
that's
the
it.
setup.
And that's number 3.
And look at that walk.
In a race to 11, this is a
3-0.
Robbie didn't do much bad with that return, but that's a big pick
Great
from
pick.
Paul. Robbie goes to fly it, and it's at shoulder height. It's gone around the corner. Both men. Oh, that's a big miss.
Great wrinkle on that ball from
Well
Robbie.
played.
It went into the left and
First
side
time
ball.
out, third
Robbie takes a
game,
time out to
Westmeath.
compose himself here.
It's an audible gasp
He
from the
knows there's a
gallery.
lot at stake now.
2
and he's
timeouts.
so close.
0-3 coming back.
Yeah,
Robbie
you hear a
serve.
big gasp from the gallery at the end of that rally. Like both players hitting from the shoulder.
John.
So Robbie will be back in to serve at 0-3 down.
John Bosco Hurley.
Darren Flynn just texted
One
in.
shoe
Said,
on,
great
one shoe
game.
off.
Even better commentary.
The great Darren Flynn. He's making a comeback and he's excellent. Oh yeah, Fernando. He texts there. I'm just so wound up in this game now here.
10 seconds.
I'm missing the texts, but apologies if anyone texts and I'm missing them. But
he'll get back to you later. All the way down in the car, he'll be giving calls out. You know.
This is just unbelievable here. I think composure. Whoever's going to keep their composure win this match, Chris. It's down to Liathróid.
Okay, time in.
If you ask me.
It's great to have a Gaelgore beside me. Anyway, we go back to
0-3.
we go back to this match.
One short
Robbie
ball,
hits
second
that
serve.
short ball. We're going to second serve.
Now let's see this dangerous second serve. Let's see, can Paul do something with it, or is Robbie going to make hay from the second shot?
So
It's
this
a good serve.
better return from Paul this time.
Awkward ball dropping. Now a big setup for Robbie.
Mark.
So
Paul was under that make it.
yeah.
Every
So
ace
One
is
place, three.
worth £1,000 now here.
Short.
As Robbie goes to second serve once again.
Second serve.
It's the serve that's done all the damage.
Up to murder on the fly. It's a big
Big change.
change around.
He was there to hit on the fly that time as Robbie and Paul trade ceiling shots. Robbie goes down.
Chance for Paul.
Robbie digs it out.
Big chance here now. Is he going to go down the side? But Robbie's there. Now another chance for Paul Brady.
Robbie in to pick that one up.
Big rally.
No one.
Who's going to blink?
Oh, that's a big opportunity. Can Paul hit it?
Great rally. Great retrieving by both players. Very good rally here.
Robbie with a bit of luck on his side there. He didn't strike that one with his left overhand very cleanly. It just popped up on the sidewall. And Paul scampering in to try and save it.
2-3.
Didn't get a second chance at it, but at 2-3, this could go either way now.
Good serve from Robbie.
Paul driving Robbie back into the backcourt.
Paul going to go for it. Robbie left it up for him.
Robbie goes for the corner, paddled in.
That's great play from Robbie. Really deadening that ball, taking the power off it. It's not coming out. Robbie playing, both players playing unbelievable stuff, but Robbie kind of
Mark.
really in the driving seat here now.
Let's together at 3.
He's really enjoying this, Robbie.
The scores come together. It's going down the line.
Awkward ball dropping.
That's a great shot.
That's great composure.
That
great
is
composure.
Shot.
that is
Hand out,
an
lads.
outrageous piece of skill.
Paul
That
just
was
taking a walk up to the front wall just to compose himself here now, and he's thinking about the serve. He's taking a deep
3
breath.
in.
He knows there's a lot at stake here.
3
all.
out.
Big race to 11 here.
there's Robbie.
Big setup here. Is he going to take it, Chris? No.
Doesn't go for it.
He got
He
a
gets second chance.
Robbie he was very lucky. Robbie gave him that second chance. Robbie went for the paddle.
Mark.
Yeah, right. He actually just hopped into Robbie's body a bit higher than I think he expected.
4-3.
Big serve coming here. 4-3.
So Paul Brady drives it down the left. Robbie puts it up on the ceiling. Robbie back in the left corner again.
Awkward ball dropping. Paul, that's a bit heavy. That left hand. There's a chance for Robbie, but he goes back. He plays safe. Plays the percentage.
Both men trade ceiling shots, waiting for a
Big
mistake.
chance for Paul off the back. Well, he
That's
goes for
it.
it. That's some
That's
shot.
an unbelievable
That
shot.
took some Liathróid at this point in the match.
It's mad.
Chris.
It's a crazy shot, but Paul
Shot
off the
point.
back wall is
And that's what winners do. They go for the
5-3.
shot that's not on.
so 5-3 up.
Big serve. Off the back wall for Paul. Oh, and he went for it again. It just hander.
And out.
He just
He's up
didn't-
for it.
He didn't get a whip on that like he did in the last
3
one.
in, 5 out.
Snatched that a little bit, but Robbie
Short.
was short.
Awful hop on it. That was a great serve. It was short
Second
from Robbie,
serve.
but some hop on that ball.
If it wasn't short, it would have probably been called a screen, though, Ollie.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So as Paul drives her around the walls, goes back to that 3 wall.
Big chance here for Paul off the back wall. What's he going to do? He goes, he sets up Robbie.
Robbie puts
it
into
the floor. But Robbie can't believe it. I can't believe it. Gavin Buggy can't believe it.
Yeah, everyone was expecting it to flatten out. So Paul Brady goes back to the centre of the court after Robbie gave him a gift. Paul drives it down the left. He's got an opportunity down the right. He gets it, he takes it. That is outrageous.
And the starting to get behind Paul here now.
That's an outrageous shot.
Unbelievable chance. And Robbie inside him. Robbie just fell short on the roof shot. And Paul took full advantage.
6-3.
Big serve coming here down the left.
He goes for the crack. He doesn't get it, but Paul goes for the second shot, and that's why he's named. That's why he's famous for.
He's fist pumping here now.
That's why he's called the gunner, Ollie.
7-3.
He goes for another crack serve.
Big setup.
Robbie runs it down. Paul gets it though. Now he's got a massive lead. He's just 2.
Mark. 8-3.
3 points away from winning this game. Paul Brady again drives it onto the left hand.
Big chance.
And he puts it away. And he's in complete control at the moment, Ollie.
This is it for the match.
9-3.
Is he going to drive it all the way to 11 and win this match?
Big serve.
Robbie McCarthy flicks it up to the ceiling.
What's Robbie going to do? Is he going to go for it?
He puts it to the floor. Robbie shoulders slumped after that one. This is match point. Paul Brady in the blink of an eye going from 3-3 to 10-3 up. And that's short.
One short ball, second serve.
Going to second serve. The winner of this match is going to play David Walsh in the All-Ireland Senior Final.
David Walsh is watching here.
He is.
He's got a ringside seat here. Big shot from Robbie. That's a great shot from Robbie. Big chance.
And that's it. And Paul Brady is into the All-Ireland Senior Final.
Great game. Great game of handball, Chris. Unbelievable shots from both players, and they shake hands, and Robbie acknowledges Paul, and Paul acknowledges Robbie. And great refereeing, great commentary, and the crowd give them a standing ovation. I've got to say, I really enjoyed that game.
The 2 greats of the modern game.
Unbelievable stuff. I'm going to go down and see kind of a quick word with Paul. He'll be tired now. He mightn't want to talk to me, but I'm going to try anyway, Chris.
So, to wrap that up, an unbelievable match from both players. Robbie making sure that it goes all the way to a tie-break, and Ollie Cassidy's going to go down and have a quick chat with Paul Brady. So if you just give it a minute or 2 there, we'll gather our thoughts, and we'll see you in the All-Ireland final. The All-Ireland finals are going to be in 3 weeks' time. We're going to have the All-Ireland Senior Singles Ladies Final. It's going to be Martina McMahon against Siana Nicarine. In the final of the men's, we're going to see the great Paul Brady. He's going to be playing number 1 seed David Walsh. Okay, if you give us a couple of minutes, and Ollie will talk to Paul.
Thanks. Things are good. When the handball is on, it's great, but it's too slow.
That's it.
Spoke on the phone last night.
That's right, Eddie. Yeah. How, is that all sorted?
No, I'll bring him tomorrow, but it's 7 o'clock.
Paul Brady. Tell us about, first of all, we'll take the few negatives. Tell us about that second game. How were you feeling? What was going through your mind at that second game? And I have to say, I seen you were very tired there at the second game, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, believe it or not, I kind of was in bed all week with the flu.
I heard that.
But I felt great today, you know. But I suppose it's probably just a little bit there. But what happened in the second game is just Robbie played really well, as he can. You know, he's a great champion, so he played really well. And I was at my best today, and I just had no answer there in that second game. I wouldn't say I was tired. I think we're both tired because it was a tough game. You know, obviously he's a very good player, a great champion. So no, I felt good the first game, and I suppose maybe like anything, I'm getting a wee bit tired, and as he is as well. I kind of aware of that, but he's got a bit of a lead and he's confident. But I caught him at 14, and I kind of didn't push on. So look, I just tried to put that out of my head in the tiebreaker.
Does that take a lot out of you coming back? You were a good bit down that second game, and as you said, you tied him at 14. Does that mentally take a bit out of you?
I don't know, probably physically. I let him go 12-4 up, and then I think I went 14-4, and no, I missed one or two shots. Again, I'm being put under pressure. So
unbelievable. And I thought Robbie's second serve was very good.
Yeah, it was kind of tight, and he got one. It didn't even hit the side wall, and it kind of died into the right corner. And you know, but look, there's something I can look at for the final now. You know, it's great, these games, that you're prepared. You know, you're learning a lot about yourself, and yeah, look, I'll just look forward to the final now.
Yeah. And what were you thinking going after the 5-minute break of the tiebreaker? Because we were talking up there in the commentary box. I was saying, like, there's some polishing right. He wasn't getting the serve in. You went away from the kill the second game, and you just how did you change your mentality that for that tiebreaker? What did you do different when you sat down there for 5 minutes?
Look, you just stay relaxed. I've been there many times. And I just stay relaxed and just get back to doing what makes me good. So I just reminded myself, you know, that I'm really hard to beat, and you know, there's still a long way to go here. So I suppose the main thing is just stay relaxed, and you know, it's just a game. So I kind of just go in and try, and even in that pressure moment, just to enjoy it. And that's what I did. I thought, like, let's go. This is what it's about, isn't it? You know, to be challenged like this. So I'm sitting there thinking, let's go here. You know, it's great to be in this situation, and you know, view it positively, because I've been there many times before, and I've come out the right side of the result. So I was reminding myself of that. You know, there's only a few people that have ever beaten me, so you know, it takes a lot to actually get that last point against me, and I'm aware of that. You know, physically and mentally, to get that last point against me, because I've only lost a few people in 20 odd years. So I'm aware of that going into that situation, and I just stay relaxed and you know, go back to doing what I did in the first game, which I did in the tiebreaker, thankfully.
Like, it was great to see, as you said, Robbie played unbelievable. Like, the serving, he got his first serve starting to come in the second game, and for you to turn around, your serve wasn't coming in, but you changed that. You started going back to killing again. It's like you're hungry.
Yeah, look, I suppose.
How do you keep that hunger going, Paul? Like, not just for not just for that game, but for handball. How do you keep that hunger going?
Look, I suppose traditionally, when the pressure comes on and a clutch situation, again, that's something I remind myself of. I kind of remind myself that I know what to do in pressure situations, because I've done it many times over 25 odd years. So I kind of have always been able to up my game and find another gear when I have to, and that's just, I suppose, been symbolic of my career. You know, I always seem to find another gear when I have to. So again, I'm aware of that going into the tiebreaker. I'm like, right, there's more here, you know, there's more in me, and that's really the way I approached it. I just reminded myself of all those things.
How are you going to look after yourself now for the next couple of weeks? You'll get the flu out of you anyway. That's helped.
Well, that's not fair to say that. You know, I don't know if that was a factor today either. You know, but you know, like I say, I will get a few days rest now. I've been rested all week, so I'll try and just recover and from this match, and very little playing, to be honest. I'll just get my head right now for, it's a new challenge now, a new generation of player. I suppose that was one of the goals I set myself a long time ago. I wanted to skip generations. Eventually players come along that are stronger and faster, and the sport evolves. So, an intangible goal I set myself a long time ago. If I wanted to prove myself as the greatest, I wanted to skip generations, and here is yet another generation of players. So I view that as a challenge. David is young and hungry and in really great shape, and it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a really tough game, and I'll prepare myself now from this point, totally zone in on him now, and that match in 3 weeks. And this match will stand to me, no doubt, and I'll be ready. I was disappointed last year. I'll use that as motivation for myself. I don't want to experience that again, but I am under no illusion as to the challenge.
As you said, you've been here before. You're going to use that as experience, and I like the way you're changing the negatives into the positive. Like you're going to use that as motivation for this year.
Yeah, I think that's a natural thing. When you have disappointments like that, you wanna come back, and it was a disappointing time. I kind of wasn't as disappointed as other people around me, because I didn't know what to expect going into the championship last year. But now I have that under my belt. I want to try and win it now. Obviously, it's going to be tough, but I've got 3 weeks to kind of get ready and prepare for that, and I look forward to that day. It's great to be still involved.
One last question that's on everybody's mind. It's probably on your mind as well, and it's we're looking into the future here a couple of months. But I think you're tempted to go for Alvarado to overtake him, are you?
It's interesting you said that. I actually never even thought of that. I'm just totally focused on this. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay. I don't know. You never know. I could wake up tomorrow morning and this is a symptomatic of. You could ask Robbie there. As you get on years, it could be you get a tweak going to the car. So I'm just totally zoned in on this match, and I put in a lot of effort, as David has, and I want to get rewarded for that effort. I don't have many more days like this. Let's be honest. So I gotta capitalise on that. I'm totally. That's the bullseye, that this match in 3 weeks, and nothing outside of that comes into my mind. Genuinely, I can't afford to get sidetracked or distracted by anything else other than this point. So we'll just get ready for that game.
Did you think you'd be in the senior final again? I remember being at your last game. I think it was against Ricky up in Longford. You were retiring from handball, from Irish handball.
Obviously, no. At that point, you're thinking that's it. But it'd be amazing to come back after all this time and win another one. I think we have 11 doubles, so it'd be nice to get 11 singles as well to go with that. But did I think? Definitely not. But here I am. But after last year, once I entered this year, I did think I'd be in the senior final. I also expect to win and to be in finals. So. Once I entered, I did expect to be back here, so thankfully I got here, but still a lot of work to do now.
Paul Brady, thanks for talking to us. I'll let you go and get a shower.
Thank you.